I'm here. Hello, gang. Hello. I had to do a couple of quick things before I could finish and get started. They're done now. Racing around getting last minute stuff done. How are we doing? Spotify playlist D&D festival music. This is, what is it? It's from the Hakoniwa Explorer Plus soundtrack. Pixel Lounge. This one's nice. Your laptop fan broke. Great day. Jeez, dude. Laptop stuff going wrong always sucks. Always has, probably always will. It's like 5 times more expensive to try and repair it or get it fixed because you got to take the entire thing apart. The actual parts themselves are sized and fit differently than they do in a PC, so it's... Nah, it's a headache. It's really annoying. And cooling has always been their biggest issue. A lot of people have asked me over the many years what laptops to get, what they need to know about laptops and all that kind of stuff, and I'll always say your number one issue is going to be cooling. If the fan dies or the liquid coolant isn't, you know, maintained, all that kind of stuff, it's going to get hot. It's just what happens. It's going to get hot. And they have things like cooling pads that you can put them on and stuff like that, but they do like half the job. It's not a fix for the entire issue. But that's the trade-off. Larger tower PCs, some of their big issues can be things like dust and smaller particles getting vacuum sucked in because they're just such bigger units, and it's easier for the parts to get dirtier. Laptops often like to boast that they don't have that much issue because they're more sealed, but that also means they heat up a lot more. Have you heard of the game Stonemarkia on stream? No. I've seen and taken a browse at many different things, but that's not one I've heard of. EA are having a publisher sale? That's cute. Oh wait, I think I've seen 1 or 2 things on this. Not much, but I've seen... These are the chess piece guys, right? Right. I think I saw this... Was this in an Iron Pineapple video at some point? I feel like it was, like at least a very early demo. I think I've seen it before, but a while back. It looks like something that Pineapple's put out already. I'll keep an eye on it. Damn, that is going in. Thank you. The Altar's coming next month. If it's coming out next month, it's going to be very difficult, if not nigh impossible, due to all the releases that are hitting at the end of this month and the beginning of next. The what now? The Altars. What is the Altars? Ah, it's one of these. Probably not. As interesting as games like this are, the one thing that probably does the most damage for me is the heavy sci-fi element. I don't hate sci-fi, but very extreme sci-fi where it's taken to like proper space levels where you're building like space bases and stuff like that. It gets a little far for me, which is why I never got into things like No Man's Sky, had no interest in Starfield, Star Citizen, all those kind of things. There's a lot of good simulator games where you have like space stations. I think Polari played some of them a while back. They looked like high fidelity and very interesting, but the very heavy sci-fi tone is one that drains me very quickly. But this also looks like a pretty heavy investment type of thing too. This would be like... Because what it's described as here is it's a mix of survival, adventure, and base building. So kind of like Subnautica in space, or one of those kind of games, but set in heavy space.
Expedition 33.
Very big.
What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French. J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
New sound. You rewatched the Subnautica one? It was indeed very spoopy. I had a lot of people, I had like very, very many comments talking about specifically the section where I'm swimming to the island at the surface and not looking down and losing my shit every time my character dipped underwater. And a lot of people are all saying the same thing, where it's like, why did you do that? You didn't have to do it like that. Why did you do that? And like the 2 or 3 comments that scared the ever-loving fuck out of me were comments going, you are so glad, like, be glad. Like, some of them were saying the opposite. They were all saying, you didn't have to do that. You could look down, it's safe, and all that kind of shit, right? And then there's like 2 or 3 dudes going, you are so lucky you didn't look down, because technically speaking, you are swimming over some areas that are very dangerous at your early in the game perspective. Like, I didn't have a Seamoth yet, and they're like, wait, you went to the island without a Seamoth swimming across the surface? Because everyone assured me that the island was more or less safe, and I had comments saying, no, dude, there's some Reapers out that way, like, you're so lucky. And they're all... I had one comment, I remember this, there was one comment saying, I was so desperately hoping to see a Reaper just launch out of the water next to you when you got close to the island, just chasing you. Because apparently it's quite common for Reapers to breach themselves up onto the surface near the island and chase people out onto land, almost. And like, reading, even though I'd finished the game, I've long since finished the game, I've edited a video, I've released it, and then comments are being dropped weeks, if not months after I finished playing, my heart sank again, like 2 times over. Like, I got scared in retrograde at just the thought of that happening again. It's like, ugh. 2 separate spawn zones if you go deep, so it's down the surface. Yeah. Scary. It's a lot of trust. I had to put a lot of trust because I was going to miss out on going to the island otherwise. The audio for that? What? The sound alert? I can send the sound alert your way if you want. What have I got it saved as? It should just be Expedition Sound Alert, right? Yeah, there it is. There you go. Fell asleep after we got my... Don't worry about that. Let's boot the game up and I'll show you. So, long story short, we did the backtracking. We broke all of those little tree rock things that we found along the way. There's one that I'm missing because in my notes, I'll show you right here. I somehow wrote down a note that's confused me, and I don't understand what my own note is trying to say. What is this image? Fair enough. Okay, we'll borrow this particular one. Okay, let's type in that. There we go, there we go, there we go. So in my notepad, this is what's written in the funny tree locations. I erased all the other ones, and this is all that's left. In camp lol ×2. I don't know what the fuck I meant by this. Now, all I can think of is that there's 2 trees in the camp where you camp, right? The actual camp. There's no other reason for me to write that. The first one is by the guy who teaches you how to break them. I don't know if there's another one there. I don't know why I wrote that there's 2 there. I have no friggin' idea. So I need to go and find that second one. That's the only one that's missing. We've done all the little tree things. While breaking all the funny little tree rock things, we got a lot of crap and found some cool areas. Nothing that like blows your hair back and goes, whoa, that's sick. But we did find a new weapon for Lune, a very good new weapon for Lune that is just going to become like the weapon that I use on her now. It's very, very nice. Let me get this on screen. There we go. And as a result of the new weapon, like it's a combination of the new weapon and some changes to the builds, like minor changes. I've gone back to using CL in the team, so the Monoko Monkey Man is, I just don't think, gonna get used. I know he has some good moves, he's got some fun utility, he's got some cool things he can do, but in the long run, like don't get me wrong, we got some moves for him. Like he's got a pretty sizable move list. He has more moves now in his repertoire than other characters do. I hate seeing that though. We've unlocked quite a bit. Is this the pseudo turn-based game? It is turn-based, but it has action elements within the turns. So if you're familiar with things like Legend of Dragoon, or probably more recently the Paper Mario games, or Persona, Yakuza, stuff like that, where enemies attack and you have the option of dodging, parrying. There's like 5 to 6 different types of defensive maneuvers. There are QTEs that play whenever you do your attacks, and you have to perform the QTEs to have them succeed and do good damage and all that kind of stuff. It's a very engaged turn-based game. Still turn-based. It's not action turn-based, like, say, a Final Fantasy VII, where there's got, like, an action timer and you have to make your moves quickly kind of thing. It's not like that. But the action is more kinetic when attacks are happening. Sea of Stars? Yeah, kind of like that. He's the Kate Sith of the game, kind of. He's definitely the weirdo of the game. You get him very late, or at least he's gotten for us very late. He's in the tail end of chapter 2. He's got some stuff, but I just don't see him being the guy for us. I still think that CL is kind of too good for us. And Lune and Mayel, like, the only other thing that I could do is potentially put Verso in the group instead of Lune again. And we go back to, like, CL, Verso, and Mayel. I think those 3 are very strong, but Lune right now, as we saw last night with things like Lightning Dance, Typhoon, and Mayhem, she's got some insanely powerful damage dumps and has a lot of utility in her kit, with being one of the main reasons that we get fire on the enemy to get ourselves a big crit boost. I did a little bit of rearranging of her main Pictos so that she gets the most bang for her buck on crit. She's sitting at a base 55% crit rate, which means when the enemy is burning, she goes up to an 80% crit rate. This is going to make her lightning attacks better, in addition to just being good to be critting. But her lightning dance and other lightning type stuff, when we decide to use those, become twice as good. Crits synergize with lightning that much better. All because of her new weapon. Which, if a fight on turn start, if she doesn't have any stains, she generates 2 randomly. So it's just good. She always gets stain power, so even after a mayhem, she always goes +2 on stains when her turn starts. If she uses skills that consume stains, she gets a stacking 20% damage boost, so as long as she keeps consuming, she'll keep building damage, which coincides with the warm-up Picto that she's got, where she gets a 5% damage boost every turn until she reaches 25%. Would Lune do as well on her own? As a solo character, she'd be okay on her own, but wouldn't be as good without CL there to enable her multiple turns, because she kind of ramps up. Like, I would say Lune prior to the end of stream last night would be a lot harder. I think now that she's got the Batellum weapon that gives her stains for free, she would do a lot better. But I don't think anyone can fight on their own anymore anyway, because we now have 5, so even Verso and Monoko fight together as a duo if the main team goes down. I don't know if there's a way to tell the game, hey, can we not have them come out like that? Like, if there was a way to say, right, when the main team dies, can Verso come out on his own, then he dies, and then Monoko come out? I think the reserve team just has to be whoever's left over. So all of the solo fighter Pictos have lost a lot of value as a result of getting Minoko. But I did go in and fix up Verso a little bit. I've put him on the Dualiso build. Got that to level 10 so he gets his base attack boost, and gave him all of his basic attack things. I refined a couple of moves over here, fixed up his Luminas a little bit. I took the close to 50 colors that we got and went and invested all of those. So they've got, you know, upwards of 80 plus Lumina points now to invest. The only one, Minoko is still behind by like 34 or so naturally, because we got him so much later in the game. I don't think I can use these extra 4 for anything really. I mean, what the hell would he even use it for? Have that, I guess. Whatever, dude. Have that and that. Whatever. Spend those points. It's kind of set up, though. Like, that's kind of where we are at this point. We've kind of got it figured out. I may or may not go back to using Verso a little bit more once he's, you know, now that he's got a better weapon and he's got some things that he can do, but the girls, honestly, are just such a hard carry. They do so much heavy lifting. Is game good? Game is good to the point where everyone is convinced this is Game of the Year. This is everyone's Baldur's Gate 3 of the year kind of deal. Like, not literally, because Baldur's Gate 3, still to this day, as a product, shouldn't exist, because the way that it came out was just so flawless, and it was made so well that it kind of defies, you know, gaming convention. This game still exists well within that spectrum of gaming convention, except it's the first game from a new studio. The studio is about 30 people big. It's got a smaller budget of about 5 million. It took them 5 years to make, and yet it's beating out games that took twice as long with 10 times the budget kind of deal, you know? It's just a good game. It's a very good product. It also helps that the game has half the cast from Baldur's Gate in it. Like, Mael over here, that Shadow Hearts VA. Ben Starr is voicing Verso, the guy that we're using right now. Many like high fidelity, well-known actors are in this. The animation work is very good. Everything about it's just done to a very high standard. And now that GTA 6 has been bumped until next year, there's really only maybe like 3 or 4 games that could contend with it at this point. Death Stranding 2 is coming out this year. Things like Lost Soul Aside, things like Kingdom Come 2 is already a thing, but I don't think Kingdom Come 2, I think it's too niche to be a viable Game of the Year contender. I think that it should deserve some awards, but I don't think it's Game of the Year quality. Split Fiction released this year, that might be up there, depends though. I haven't heard as much about Split Fiction as I did It Takes Two, but it might be up there. Either way, this will be like very high up there in the listings kind of deal, you know? In the same way that a lot of people got really happy with things like Black Myth Wukong, they're getting very happy with this. But Black Myth Wukong had some limitations to it that people didn't like. This game has limitations, but I think people are just more forgiving for it because they just like it so much. It has soul? It has soul, yeah. It's a good way to describe it. Where next? We go back. We did all the backtracking, everything else is done. We go back to the Forgotten Battlefield, and we go up back to Minoko Station, and we go up to there now. We actually have to go through the cave and go to where we need to be proper. We can't do Frozen Hearts just yet. I have not put a note down for it, though. Where's my notes? Where's my notes? We can remove that now. I have to go back to that. Frozen Hearts when stronger. We're off. I still can't get to this guy either. I don't know how to get to him. But he's in the way and I want to get him, but I can't. I'm sorry, was there a shortcut to get through here? I don't think so, right? We did go into the stone quarry, right? Like, you would think the stone quarry reminds, like, gets you to that big guy outside, but I don't think it does. Reminds you of God of War. That's a comparison I didn't expect. A lot of the aesthetics remind me of Lies of P, because it's a period piece set, with a lot of, what I say, a lot of iconography, a lot of French aesthetic to it. Oh, there he is. Avery, my dude. How are thou?
Grab the children! Save the children!
Give me a quick moment. I'll do the shout out as soon as I get through this loading screen up here. How are you? How are things? Oh, Atlas is in. How are you, dude? I saw the name earlier, but I didn't know if you were AFK or not. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Like the GameCube one? That's probably like the only Sonic game I ever really liked. Friends liked Heroes. I didn't like Heroes very much. I don't know why, but I just didn't. But Adventure 2, especially the battle version on the GameCube, I didn't mind that one. I liked that one a lot. Mostly because it has, like, you know, the best first stage in all of Sonic, in my opinion. Escape from the City was just, you know, kinda too good. I never noticed Giant Balloon Boy up there yesterday. Hey, you! What are you doing up there? I want to get to you. Okay, hang on. Hold up. I'm gonna put new notes down. We're gonna say flight question mark. Big guy, where? Southeast Forgotten Battlefield. Okay. Southeast Forgotten Battlefield Overworld. And inside what? Northwest of Stone Quarry. Balloon guy on higher, I don't know, platform / rise. Okay, cool, we'll do that. Gotta come back and get this guy at some point. Look at him. Look at him. Sitting up there all balloony and shit. Like a cheeky little fella. There's gotta be flight at some point. There has to be. There's too many things up high that I can't get to. Here's our shortcut. Heroes is trash. Sonic and well, 3 Sonic and Knuckles. Like, you go back to the classic Sega ones, yeah. Those are probably going to get the most praise. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? We need to go... We need to go back inside and go through the other exit. Which actually would have been easier if I'd gone in through the front. Shit. I'm silly. Music not what you expected? Bruh, you have no idea. The soundtrack for the game is going to win every music-based award there is. The soundtrack is, like... I don't think anyone can contend with it right now. Like, there is not a game... The only thing that could potentially... You know what? I still don't think so. I was gonna say, unless Death Stranding just has the best OST that they could possibly do, I don't think it can compete. I think the OST from Expedition is just probably just too high up there. Someone else to murder in cold blood. Yes. What are you guys doing? I haven't spoken to you yet. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater, and everyone's there are fierce. Are they now? That's okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. It's winning awards for the next 3 years. It's definitely winning awards. Ah. Look at you guys hanging out over here. I don't have to worry about Minoko learning shit, although I think he has everything from these 3 anyway. I may have to do that where I find a new pack of enemies and I just use Minoko for the one time, just to get his skills. But he's gonna miss out on all the elite stuff, I guess, from like the one-off enemies. Give me that color. Come here.
Let the ink flow.
What did you get? Ice and earth? Sounds like it's time for fire then.
A storm is coming.
This little dude in the middle heals, doesn't he? I can preserve... Actually, no. If I do Lightning Dance, I keep 1 stain left over, but if I do Mayhem, I'll get 2 back on my next turn, so I should Mayhem him. Hit him with the Pure. Ah, you do 4 and you got 2 delays there.
Now is our
Fair.
chance.
Fair. Ooh, you're in trouble, my guy. You're in a lot of trouble. The double ice? Honestly? Oh, wait, no, you're a flyboy, that's why. We just shoot you to death. I should have just shot you from the start. Longer shell. Chatty and level 9. We don't care about those. Mickey Shiku. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, Mickey. Is that Mickey Shiku? Holy shit! I realized how like overly enthusiastic I went hard on that. Why'd I get? I was like, damn, is that the Mickey Shiku of Mickey fame? Damn.
What
Give me
have
that.
we here?
Where the hell am I going? A beach! Ah, there's another beach out here. We're gonna get a new swimsuit and it's gonna show the ass crack even more. I can't wait. It's a big rock. That's a big old bonkin' rock, mans. Alright, let's go back and do the beach first. Although...
Time for a swim.
Don't mind me, I just had to moisten my balloon man. Hello. You're big. You're also big. You're huge. Wildfire. What the fuck is that? Wait. I've never seen that. What are you? You're new entirely. I've never seen you before. Alright. Oh, he's about to die either way. He's not exactly living up to the hype. I might do an Agide after I break this guy's stupid legs. Let me just... I might break his crystal, actually. Aw, you're pretty beefy. You don't let your crystal get broken? Yeah, That's right, you would. Maybe I have seen you before. Wait, it's like the regular version of that boss guy. As long as you're all burning.
Do me in. Your turn to shine.
I think lightning dance should be what we do here. Who gets fucked up? You or you? You're probably more worthy of getting fucked up by lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Okay, lady, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Now is our chance.
He's very dead. He's like so dead. You go again. Damn, she's fast. Damn, I made her too quick. She is speed. Could do a thermal transfer. We end up with lightning and ice then. Fuck it. Do a thermal on him. Just wait. No, wait. Before thermal. Oh, we can really squeeze you a little bit. Take that. Thermal. Oh, he died. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was gonna, like, loop a few cool things, but he died.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow. Ow, wow. There's another Virgin guy up there. But there was loot at the beach. To make sure I'm not missing anything around the sides. No? I think it's beach time.
Time for a swim.
Riding in his stomach or what? I think we're just on top of him. Hello. The most fiendish challenge of all. We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they'll most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. A swimsuit! Bikinis are up! We're winning! We're winning! Oh dear. Oh, it's actually just only up. Oh shit. Wait, is this actually just a... It is! Holy shit, okay. It's jamming. They've got the jams. Okay. Ooh. Cool. Oh god. Okay. We are... Can I see the bottom? Damn, we've already come a decent way. Okay. I was gonna say, that looks like a weird surface to grab onto, but she did. Why is the jam so good? Cool statue. Who is it? Who are you? I'm claiming you. Oh, it's Columbus, of course. My bad. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Ooh. The over-the-shoulder perspective. Fuck off. That's an accordion. Oh no. Oh no, not the accordion jump. The legendary accordion jump. Whoa, don't walk to... Whoa, dude, she almost ran off on me right there. What's this? Ew. Looks like a dude. Oh, we're getting there. How much to get you to play Neopets for a whole stream? A lot of money. I've never played Neopets. Like, Neopets of all things? That's crazy work. You're gonna make me go across, aren't you? Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't like this jump. I feel like we overshoot this. If I do it the way I think I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Let me just... Hang on. That should make it. Thank you. Oh. 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 We at the end yet? Holy, not holy shit, dude. Okay. Mean. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck kind of jump is this? They had to make sure the music was a jam because they know if you fall, you're going to be here for a while. And it's going to be like, we got to make sure the music is like something that you could maybe stand listening to for a few hours. Oh. Oh, come on now. I did not expect one of the worst, like, most egregiously just, oh my god, I'm scared of falling jumping puzzles in the middle of my Persona-inspired, Final Fantasy, Paper Mario-inspired, turn-based RPG game set in France, except fictional France. Fuck me, what is that? I'm gonna roll off the side. What do you mean? Man. Man. That's like a bad jump. Wait, that jump sucks ass. And if I miss that, we just hit the water. Oh, shit. That's the worst jump so far.
Time, you will know the tragic
That looks normal. It's
my
not.
feelings.
Because she's going to hit the bed and then do a somersault forward and roll off the side. I can feel it. I may have to try and angle it into the wall. Oh, she didn't roll. Okay, good, good, good. There we go. Crisis averted. We're here! Woo! We're living the dream. Thank you. Excellent. And there's a giant fucking hole in the middle for me to fall down by accident when I walk forward a little bit. Nice. Who's giving me my thing? Who's giving me the thing? Alright, who's giving me the thing? We're going up. I've made it, sir. Really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. Your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower like all of us. You could live here with us now forever. How about no? Oh. Well then, a souvenir. Take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Ooh. That's for Minoko! I don't use Minoko now! Come on, man! Oh dear. I like the whistle and the life preserver over the neck. That's kind of wild, man. Damn. This is the peak male physique. Don't lie to yourself. I guess it's time to take the big jump. Do I jump off the back where that guy is, or do I jump down the hole? I might leap off the back here. Big swan dive. Sick. Back at the start. We're out of here. Is there fall damage? Nah. You can't jump from like stupid high heights most of the time, but there's also no specific fall damage to get in the way. Hello? Oh. Hello. A bun for Verso and a ponytail for Lune. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, Versi with a bun would be a crime against humanity, but let's take a look. It's a crime against humanity. But a ponytail for Lune? Damn, everyone ponytailed up? That's what peak performance looks like.
Fastest ball.
You are the fastest ball. Blast him. A nail in the bun? I know, right?
A storm is coming.
Damn. Everyone getting their ponytail on. I guess we can just start normal. We need the wildfire either way. Oh, Stalax swap based on type as well. I didn't realize you guys did that. Cute. Just to piss you off, because I like you. Actually, if I do one... Ooh, no. Okay. Forget that. Let's do some... I was going to say some Magide, but I might Spark instead. Let's Spark you. I think he dies from fire now. We could Mayhem the big guy if I break his stuff first, because I only need 3 for a Mayhem. Yeah, let's do that. Let's really hurt you something fierce. Aw, you died. Damn. He killed himself.
I'm waiting. Useful.
Oh, we fucked up number 2. Doesn't matter.
Now is our chance.
Doesn't matter. Shoot him. Stalum and Brularum leveled up. It's pretty good. Wait, Stalum's a new one? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we had Stalum already.
What have we here?
What's the Picto? What's the Picto? What's the Picto? What's the Picto? Brularum we already had. What's the Picto? 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. Ah, that's kind of cool, I guess. What does Stalum do for you? Apply burn on self on turn start. Fair enough. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. For each self burn stack? Cute. So just 10% more damage constantly then, as long as you're on fire. And then continue from there. Not bad, not bad. The Jarum is still, like, kinda just stupid good for us, though. Shortcut? Oh. Ah. Ah, thank you. This does help. Very good. Cool.
I am Speed.
Be Speed! I missed Avery saying he was eeping for the night. Go sleep, dude.
Let us get wet.
He loves his lettuce getting wet. Another one, eh? What are you selling me? A skirt for CL? Nah. Are we finally there? Have we finally reached that point in the playthrough? Oh, we have. I kind of have to now. The ladies are here. They're doing their thing. Alright, Burgie. Oh, it's a flame bitch, too. Ah, fuck you. I hate these things now. That one time we had to go and fight them. Alright, Burgeon. Burgie. We gotta kill little dude first, and that bitch on the left, she makes clones. She's aggressively annoying. No! We've got the worst start possible. Double ice? That means I have to do rock slide, not wildfire, but I need to do wildfire to get the burn stacks. Piss! Whatever, dude. And she's already in fire mode. Fuck me. Terrible start.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Damn, man, she looked good in the
Your time to
dress.
shine.
Look at him rocking
Overflowing
that
with
style.
energy.
Right, so now I got fire and light. We have to do a rock slide to get to lightning dance or mayhem. But that's good, we can get rid of you.
Quake in fear.
Alright,
Ready to
Burgie.
evade.
Don't eat Lune! Fuck! That's the wrong one to get.
On guard.
You could have picked anyone and you chose Lune. Fuck you. Fuck you. And a ham sandwich on top. Fuck you. I have to attack now. Because you didn't give me a parry option. Spit her out. Spit her out, you bitch. I'm doing a gradient attack. Fuck this guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now I'm in Twilight with 9 fucking stacks, you prick. Low damage, one hit, consumes to deal more damage. We could do Twilight Slash here. Firing Shadow is not the move. Do Twilight.
I saw your future.
Nice! Big damage.
Feel better. Ready to go.
Come on, the last one? Lady, the last one? Piss! I might need to spark. I don't need to Agide this. But I might spark it. Hang on, she goes down 3, she goes to 2, then she gets 5, 6, 7. We can spark into Fleuret. That I can do. We can do that.
Doing in.
I'm not trying to cast it on myself. I'm trying to.
Your
Thank
time
you.
to shine.
I'm ready.
Although I could guard down. Nah, don't need to. Right, we'll break you soon.
My
Have I seen this before? Oh. Oh, it's that attack. Damn! How many do you do? Bubble prick? Well, you've made a mistake now. You've weakened me, so I've gained my power. We could not spark. We need to either guard down, guard up, even a Fleuret. Maybe just Fleuret again. He's getting close to being broken. Fluorette, second turn Fluorette. He breaks, he spits her out. We get our mage back. Or just now. There you go. You're broken, bitch. Spit her out. Give back my fucking mage. Who no longer has any goddamn stains.
Your turn to shine. Overflowing with energy.
Oh, you're fucked. You're so fucked. Damn it! I don't have the right ones for a goddamn lightning dance. Shit. Wait. Thermal sets up lightning dance. Yes! Die. And he's stunned for the extra damage. Oh, it's gonna be 9s galore, dude. And he's burning for the extra crit. Die. Damn! She didn't even finish kicking him. She kicked him like twice and he dead. 25% break on burning it. Oh my god. Finally, a new godlike one that's going to make us even better. I might put that on you somewhere. Because you've got augmented counter, which only costs 3. Augmented counter, health and crit. What's breaking burns do for you? Fat speed. 243 speed? Shit. We need to make sure we put augmented counter on. So wait, 724. You still go second. I'm okay with that. More break damage on burning enemies is just ridiculous. Now we needed what? Augmented counter. Is there anything small? That's fine. Where's augmented counter? Right there. We need 2 points left over. I don't want to take away one of my energize. How about energizing break? Breaker, break counter, burn. These are all decent. We could get rid of SOS power. I don't want to though, but for now, if it means getting my energizer, my augmented counter rather, we're 2 away from going back to SOS power. We can do that. Because that one right there, breaking burn, and it's only going to cost 5 once it's mastered. Damn, that's going on everyone. Everyone's getting that. Her being a tank is weird. She's kind of like a pseudo tank now. We made her a tank when we were using Verso so that she could protect him. At this point in time, I don't need a lot of her tank stuff anymore. She's back to doing Fluorette Fury a lot. Payback, it's mostly Fluorette and Payback, but if there's a really dangerous enemy that does a lot of really big single target stuff, Egide comes in. Spark is utility to make sure we keep a burn stack on the enemy so we get all these massive bonuses. Guard up and down I use very sparingly. Because most enemies I don't need to, because I'm damage capped. We finished up over there, didn't we? We did the beach, we looked all around the bottom. I guess we go up into whatever this is right in front of us. What do we have here? The Esoteric Ruins. There's definitely music in here, right? No, it's not a music chamber. Fascinating. Hang on, I should pop one of those just in case the fella over here is a bit aggressive. Hello. whatever you are. My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions, but I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids, or something you find very scary. Just go with the default. Someone that is dead? Did I die, since my duty is unknown to me? Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question. I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
Come on,
It's
man.
possible they died before or during the fracture.
Twinsies.
Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Twinsies. Twinsies. Look at her running from me. Twinsies. I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? Complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. What? I do not know yet. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Okay. Alright, let's go do your cliff thing. Why not? What number is that? 58? Still haven't found 55. That's right, we're speed dumping. You're not there yet. What about you? We have the 6 we need to get all set. But then we need 10 more afterwards. We're a little ways away from Twilight Dance for her. Mael, on the other hand, I'm tempted to respec Mael again because I don't need half the tank stuff anymore. Payback is really good, don't get me wrong. It's really good to use. But if I'm back to mostly using Fluorite Fury, I may as well go back to the old build where we went Fluorite Fury. We had breaking rules. Fences isn't too bad, and we could even maybe get to Sword Ballet by this point, because Sword Ballet is going to do a lot for us. Wednesday Addams, a little bit, right? Dodge are any useful? I don't use dodge. Like, I only use dodge when it's absolutely mandatory, because there are some enemies like the sack of patats that fall on you and you can't parry that. Yeah, I'm kind of debating it. It's weird with no luck. Let's see. Mael right now, if I went a Sword Ballet build, she would have 39% crit rate.
This chatter is safe.
Safe? With 39% crit rate, she's not going to get crits on every hit, but she'll get a fair bit of crit. Luna is the one that's got all my crit right now. She gets up to 80% when she's fully going. I don't use Momentum Strike at all. I have Guard Down, but I don't use Guard Down. I was even debating trying out the Fire Path for once. Degagement's whatever, but Rain of Fire, medium fire damage, applies 3 per hit, so 6 burn. And if you're in defensive, you get more, which is pretty good. Like, Rain of Fire would just apply so much burn stack all at once, it's kind of insane. Because if it's, what, 5 per, so it'd be 10 flame in 1 attack from defensive stance? That's a lot. And then Combustion, which can consume up to 10 for increased damage. Deals high damage, increase for each hit received previous turn. High release. Extreme fire damage, 3 hits applies 5 burn per hit. Offensive applies 2 more per hit, so it would be 21 fire. A lot of burning, dude. The problem is, as soon as you find an enemy that's immune to burning, she kind of loses everything, so I'd probably still go down the sword ballet route. The sad part is the build stays mostly the same. I just need to take out of Agide, Momentum, and Payback and just put those 3 towards this side and leave everything else the same. Like, fire is okay, but like I said, the issue is just so much so that if... Right now, if I find an enemy that's immune to fire, Lune still has ice, lightning, and earth on her side. If Mael is mostly a fire character, she loses a lot of utility. Plus, Fleurette Fury is just stupid good. I might do that. Let's skew her a little bit from being a raw tank and see how she goes. Not doing that. So we need Spark. We need that. We need you. I would use guard down, but... let's go towards fences first. There's also Mezzo Forte we need to go for if that's the case, because Mezzo works really well with her current build if we do this again. What is it, 20 points to get through here? We can get to Sword Ballet. Okay. Do we want... What state do I end up in after Sword Ballet? Defensive stance, that's okay. The Virtuous Mael comeback? A little bit. We could do Degagement to get to Mezzo Forte to reapply stance and give her some AP back for free. I don't know how much I need to worry about that. Guard down is cute, but I don't know if I need it. Especially while I'm damage capped. I'll pick that up once I'm not damage capped, so I guess the rest we go towards Mezzo. Could even go for Rain of Fire, maybe. And start working towards the left just to get some of the stronger burn application. That way, if she's in defensive stance after doing a Sword Ballet, she can combo that with Rain of Fire to get lots of burn stacks. Might do that, actually. Instead of just going straight for Mezzo. I've got enough to get to Combustion, but I wouldn't use Combustion. I don't want to take the burn away. We need the burn to stay for the buffs. So right now... Spark, Fleurette, Breaking, Sword Ballet. If I use Rain of Fire, that's 5. Maybe 6 is Fence's Flurry for an AoE. We could do that. This lets us still get to Agide if we need to for tanking single target stuff. We've got some options here. This helps. So, pull up the skills, sir. We put Spark back there. I gotta make sure they're all back in the same spot so I don't forget. Spark is there. That's meant to be Fence's Flurry. Breaking the rules over there. Sword Ballet is new to us. We'll put that there. We'll put Rain there. What else am I missing? Spark, Rain, Fences, Sword Ballet, Breaking the Rules. Oh, that's Fences. Hang on, that's not Fleurette. That's... hang on. Fence's Flurry and Fluoret Fury had me fucked up for a second there. So there's the AoE defense down, fire builder, small fire builder, main hit, big dump, break defense. If target is defenseless, we get to play another turn. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I might even combo that to a degree with other stuff. So if we have a turn on her and the enemy has shielding, we'll do a Fence's Flurry into CL, into Breaking Rules maybe, and we'll do some like triple turn shenanigans. We'll go with that for now and see how that works for her. It doesn't change her build dramatically, but it's something that might help her a little bit with the others. Anyway, I got to see the outfit stuff. I'm putting her back in her expedition attire. It just suits her more. Do that for a bit. There you go. We had to go where? Up there? Okay, so question is how? Ah. I was gonna say, is there something I'm not aware of here? If there's a weapon that gets more crit if they're burning? If there is, it'll be really good for us, since that's a core part of our strategy here. That's why fire immune enemies are annoying for us. But not impossible. We've kind of built around the idea that if they're fire immune, we can do something about it. Pretty sword graveyard? I like sword graveyards. Ooh. Lots of fancy. Come hang out over by it. Let's take a looky. There's one. Controller aiming sucks. You've made the other ones a bit of a ball ache, haven't you? Gonna keep an eye out, gang. Oh, there you are. 2. Where's the last fella? There, he says. There it is. I see it. It's right there. Is it really, Atlas? Is it really? Oh, right there, you say. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad it's right there. Really, I am.
Well, that will help.
A color of Lumina. More colors of Lumina for my characters so that we can get lots of talent points put in. Fuck yes. If combustion does a big kaboom for every burning stat, can it be a lot of damage? If we break the damage cap, it might get pretty high, but the trade-off is that we lose our burn stacks afterwards, so it depends if it's more worthwhile to keep them, because the burn does a lot of damage as it ticks away, versus getting rid of it. I don't want to assume the last one is inside here. I feel like it should be out here before we go in, like the other two were, but I don't think it is, only because I can't goddamn find it. It might be from an angle that I can't see until I get to the other side. Let's remember this is here. Can't forget that this is here. We'll come back. What's this all about? Hello? Do I shoot you?
We'll have to go through the maze.
Marvelous. My favorite. A maze.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Don't worry about it. I got it all... What? I got it all figured out. Oh, I can't go through there from here, huh? I got it all figured out. Oh, wait, no. We're open already. Look at that. I got it all figured out. I don't have that one figured out. What if I stand on this side and shoot it? But I saw the light. Oh, you're lying to me. Okay, cool, fine. Be that way. So... Oh... What? Oh... I was gonna say, I think I... Right, oh, no. I thought it was a color thing for a second there. Maybe not. Locked myself in. Puzzle's ass. What did you miss? Backtracking. We went back and got all the broken tree things. We got the last guy in our party. We're not using him though because I prefer the girl party. They just play much better with each other. There we go.
Great. The door closed again.
Well, piss.
Spooky. An advantage.
They all have shiny? What?
Good stuff.
Excuse me? That's a what now? Okay. Who's the last guy? Monoko? Monoko's our blue mage. So Monoko's whole gimmick is he's a copycat and he turns into enemies and uses their skills. So every time you kill a new enemy, he learns how they fight and gets a skill from them. He's got a very complicated system for how he fights too, but he's cool. He just doesn't do what I want from my third character. We've currently got him in a Speedo because we got his swimsuit outfit. He's in his budgie smuggler.
Nice.
His characterization's probably the best though. He's a funny guy. Hopefully we'll get to a spot where we get to hear him chatter about for a little bit soon.
The fate of
I'm thinking
this
the last one might be up there
is
somewhere.
Safe.
Why? No, hang on. I got the wooden board thingy. No, I got it. Don't get me wrong. I got it, but where's the last thing? There it is. You ooey gooey prick.
An advantage.
Money! Our favorite. The only up beach last stream? No, we did it just before. It wasn't too bad. Actually, I shouldn't even say that. It's not even a matter of it wasn't too bad. We first tried that shit. Easy game. If you know what you're doing with him, you're one-turning stuff. Pretty much everyone seems to be like that. Verso is like that. Mael's a bit like that. All of the characters can get some pretty strong builds. It just kind of comes down to what you prefer in your team build-up, by the looks of it. I got your thing. You have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. The wooden boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Oh. Hello, portiere. Nobody can touch me now. I mean, he gave me a what now? What did we get? Protecting heal? Healing an ally also applies shell for a turn. That's not too bad. Not amazing for us anymore, but it's not too bad. What's up? I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it. Holy shit. Damn! Wow! Most annoying beach, thought it might have been last stream because I fell asleep. No, we did it just you literally just missed it. We did that and then came straight here afterwards. Do this. I'm debating doing the second first. We'll end up killing him either way, but I'm gonna ask him about his origin first. The whole "you must die" just will lead straight to a fight. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. You must die. Verso's coolest outfit, yeah? Don't think so. I haven't gotten much for Verso. You would just say adieu to your lives? Fine then, try it. Oh, it's so sad. Poor little portiere. Poor little portiere. Oh, my heart. Poor little portiere. Let's see here. Going for the double fire, the lightning, and the... kinda sucks. I can't do lightning dance off the back of this. I would have to do... rock slide first, but that sucks, and I'd rather start with... I could do rock slide and then do spark with my L to set this up. Yeah, let's do that. I'd rather... yeah, whatever. I should wildfire, but... we'll do rock slide.
Quake in fear.
Oh, he's not strong. He's not strong. No, I feel bad. He's frail. He's so frail. Ah, he's so fragile.
Blades. On me.
You go, buddy.
Try me.
Kill. Kill. Do what you do. You're a hero. What the fuck?
Useful.
Ow. Ow.
Good. Useful.
No, he's so fucking weak. Oh well. I don't have enough for lightning. Wait, he lives. I guess we just do mayhem. Sorry. Ah. We could test Rain of Fire here, actually. You're in defensive stance, so you get the full burn. Yeah, let's just burn him up.
Flames. Rain.
Damn!
Careful.
Damn!
Nice.
That's a lot of burn right there. Shame I couldn't hit him with the lightning. If I'd done Wildfire, if I'd been able to do Wildfire instead of Earth, I would have had the +1 I needed to get to it. I know how I fucked that up, but I got the wrong random stain at the start. He should have died to Lune's dance there.
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron. Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe.
Oh well. We got what we were after. I'm sorry, what in here is begging my attention? Longer shell? Just want to get rid of all the little... Thank you. Got plenty of colors. Who cares? Who cares, dude? Give me Resplendence. The fact that they're still, like, bogarting all the Resplendence at this point is annoying. I just need those. I don't care about anything else. Brought back someone just to kill him? If you've been watching the playthrough, we have been doing that to every Nevron we find. None shall live. Right, I think we're finally good. We can go into Old Lumiere. Although, I don't know how to get to that. I'm hoping that's through Old Lumiere, maybe, but if it's from outside, I don't know how to get to that one. Also, did we... Oh! Is there a way to go through this water on this beach to get to that? Or is that maybe from up this side coming down? I think it's from up there. Because this coral here blocks us. Yeah, no, that coral blocks us. Old Lumiere. Oh my god, if someone's here, they need to hurry up. They're setting that shit off. They are angry. Furious even. What you feel about the drink? I said it in the Discord last night. I had a Dr. Pepper last night for the first time in more than like 12 years. It just tastes like medicine. Like, it all just tastes straight up like cough medicine to me. I got halfway through the can and I'm like, nah, I can't.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Cool, let's go kill the heart. 42! Speed dumping, let's go. Hello, buddy. Absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Give me your stuff. No. No. Longer, powerful. Its duration is increased by 2. That's pretty cool. 13 crit. 20,000 though. You're gonna send me broke again, dude. I can't keep doing this. Give me that. Give me all of these. Recover 25% health on counterattack. Shit! That's kind of good. We gotta fight him. Who is gonna fight the I'm gonna let Luna do it this time. Normally Mael does it. Let's let Luna go in for a piece. Oh good, we got the good start. You're in trouble. Damn, are you in trouble? I can't even do lightning dance now. I just have to go straight to mayhem. To the fountain, the red ring of it chroma. No, because I keep going broke. Thank you. Elguron. Free aim shots can consume a foretell to deal more damage. Base attack applies foretell. During Twilight, free aim also deals double
What
damage.
happened to the others?
Fuck's sake.
I want to be Expedition 33 1/3. I definitely carried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French. J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
If you do it when you have enough, then it won't be broke anymore. I will be broke because it wants so much money from me. I need like 50k for it, and then I think I need more after that as well. It's so much money. It's such an annoying prick of a thing. The fountain unlocks the damage cap? Nah. It's got to be plot related for a game like this.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
The outfit
Just
is really
admit you
selling
can't
this.
do it yourself.
Genius.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Sorry.
Dude, the speedo. It's doing so much. I mean... Fuck! I knew it. I knew it. Ah! Fine. I've kept 2 out of 3. It's okay. It's okay. Hope you like using him. I've like sort of set him up a little bit. Just not quite. I was using him as my learn bitch to learn new things, so let's put a new thing on him to learn. This will work just fine. The healing counter is actually really sick. We'll put this on. You can learn that. I think what we left him with last time, like his skills are actually just like okay, they're fine. So we'll just leave it as that and we'll move on. Am I going this way? Where the fuck are we going? This way. Isn't this the building he just... No, I'm backwards. I was gonna say.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah, we're not going back. Fine. Of course Minoko had to go and do this to us. Convenient idiot that he is. Didn't farm for Minoko, too bad. We went... Actually, we've kind of got everything for him. We've got a lot as it is. There's probably only like a very few series of moves we didn't get for him. Because we'd gone back and we did all of the funny rock trees with him in the party last night. And honestly, I can't think of many enemies that we have left that we didn't get stuff from. I didn't have the right Picto set up for him though, so he was like demonstrably weaker last night than where he could have been when we were using him. The explosion is funny. We got the Psychopatats for him. We got a few things like that for him. Hello. Bam. He has 46 total and you have 29. Yeah, he's got a lot of skills. Ah, the somber music. Oh wait, we started with the good stuff. Ah, here we go. So you can learn skills from these two.
Your turn to shine.
We can lightning dance, we can mayhem. I could do another warfire and just get lots of burning. I should get more burning on them. They'll die from the fire and the damage, as opposed to just nuking one of them. But if I nuke one of them, we can see Minoko do an attack afterwards. Let's do that. Let's kill you. You look funny. There you go, buddy. God, he's one short of using his Chalier combo on turn 1. Let's break you, actually. Let's do the bonk. Funny bonk. Have that. Steel Chevalier's Foot. Ceramic Chevalier's Foot. So he's still getting new skills. What are those new skills? Single target physical damage through shields. 6 hits. Damage increased for each shield on the target. It's pretty cool. High physical damage to all enemies. Crits do double. His version of a lightning attack. Except it's physical. Is there a way that I can get you one more energizing start? 20? Okay, hear me out. Hang on. I know there's another energizing start in here somewhere for him to equip. You've got that one. That's energizing 4. Energizing attack, heal. Energizer 3, there we go. And there's, wait. 1 is there too. 2 of them are technically just sitting here not being used. Put that on. That opens up. You just need 4. Might get rid of dead heal parry in that case. The break stuff is kind of good for you. Energizing break is still good for you. A lot of those things are okay for you. Get rid of heal parry for now. I just want you to start with 7. If you start with 7, it's pretty good for you. Battleum is new. I can't even see it. Hang on. I can see it. Hang on. Double gradient generation while in defensive. If stanceless, base attack switches to defense and 5% gradient charge on parry. Cool. Gradient build. Not fussed on it, to be honest. Let's go this way. Hello. Pow.
Let the ink flow.
Double lights at the start? Interesting.
A storm is coming.
Let Minako get a turn.
Your turn to shine.
There we go. Hit him with the Chiliere. Bonk. Beating the game yet? Just leveling? No, we're still going through the game. We're still in Chapter 2. Or Arc 2. Thingo 2. Ah. Something new for you, finally. An actual level 10 weapon. He's been starting with a shit weapon, dude. Close to double the bloody damage on this thing? Yes, please. Parries increase the wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the wheel. Upgraded skills deal more damage. As in, skills that are using his mask? That's pretty... Dude, yes, thank you. Good. Good. That's a big woman. Don't tell Mumpy. There is a giant wood walking over there. Very pretty, actually. I like the effect work on that. I like your effects, lady. Cool. Up. Let's go this way. Go this way, glowing. Oh no! Jesus juice spilled all over the floor. Why would they do this? And just after Easter, no less.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Well, you could just ask Verso, since he's been here for, you know, decades at this point.
What have we here?
Money! I can go back to the vendor and get my shit. Oh, you're fancy looking. Oh, you're the same one. Sorry, I thought you were different. What even is a Lumiere? It's the name of their city.
Let us stain them.
Lumiere is basically Paris. Just pretend it's Paris. What do we got? Ice into Earth? That's a good start for us. Can get some pretty good wildfire out of that. Actually, we can just do this. What am I kidding?
Let the
Can
ink
get some
flow.
pretty good wildfire out of this. Yeah, who cares? Just kill him. Just kill him. Anyway. Why is the sword bleeding the Jesus juice? 2 skills he gets that work together and have similar names. Oh, yeah. No, we have those. You're literally just... We talked about this last night. The cultist attacks. Cultist blood sacrifices 90% of his health, and then the cultist strikes deal more damage the lower health he has. It makes him into a Verso kind of attacker. Especially if you gave him, like, SOS power... The one that makes it so he does more damage when he's got like 10% or less health, like 50% damage boost at that point. You could do a lot for that. Past Paris on Patris Island. So there was a big calamitous event called the Fracture that basically broke off a small island's worth of land that floated out from the continent, and that became New Lumiere, where everyone is from. Old Lumiere is back on the continent. It's kind of like Pangea kind of logic. Everyone got stuck on Hawaii, and, you know, they're coming back and seeing the remnants of where it was, you know, old Lumiere before the fracturing. Before the paintress and everything else happened. Before the funny numbers got painted on the wall and everyone started dying and not
So,
feeling so good.
Minako, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier. livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Hello? I heard the tick-tick, don't worry. I heard you. You kind of helped me, actually. You're letting me know that I can go up here. But you're going to be a bit of a dickhead, aren't you? Yeah, you're going to be a dickhead. Do I beat you in speed? She does, the others don't. Whatever, dude. Wildfire.
I'll do it.
Oh, cool attacks, dude.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Neat.
Your turn to shine.
Brace yourself.
Oh,
Your turn to dance.
oh, very nice.
Full deck.
Anyway, throw cards in his face. Have a good one, Ash. Go be awesome, alright? Go be super hot, sick liddies and such. What's waiting over here?
An advantage.
A color? Of course it's colors of Lumina. What else would it be? I'm worried about what the cap for that's going to be. It's definitely going to go above 99 at the rate that we're going. Like a lot. Ciel's showing off her big dick. She's got a big dick. She's got sun cards in her dick. She's got dark cards in her dick. And then when she uses both of them, she gets a twilight dick. What's up? I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. The paintress. It's the paintress. She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. God. Morning, Smough. Morning. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. So far away. Very far. Old Lumiere. I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Fair enough. Fair enough, my friend. You go silent. You keep your secrets. Little carousel over there broken down. We fixed one of those. Jesus juice. It leads the way. Follow the Jesus juice. If Mael can talk to him later? Maybe. It's probably why they've removed her from the group, to be honest.
Doesn't look like one of Eskier's stones.
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Just happened to pick up the flying stone out of nowhere.
I
Convenient.
was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
A head?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Ha! 58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Big head. Big head. What are you looking at? It's just a wooden puppet guy in a Speedo. Don't worry about it.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good.
I'm glad the kid got stuck on our side.
City. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
What's Lune know that we don't?
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit. Great.
Colors! Stuck as the dumb duo. She'll have to carry him a little bit. The 42. It said attributes could be upgraded. Maybe that means for the other members? Unless he well, he has to die. At this point, if Verso doesn't die, it would actually be a worse ending for him if he didn't. He kind of has to. But the hints, the little, like, you know, ooh, that everyone's kind of talking about seems to imply that perhaps Mael is the Paintress's heart or is intrinsically connected, and that Verso's plan is to bring Mael to the center and kill her there or some shit to get the Paintress. I don't know. Something similar to that. That's kind of got an atmosphere of Mael's connection to them. What's up? Do 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 do. We're gonna maybe do some. What should we do? I could spark into Rain of Fire. I don't think I need to do any Fluorite. Yeah, just spark into Fluorite, I guess.
Flames.
Or spark into Rain, maybe. Question is, what are you gonna do, my guy? Because first thing you've got to do is this.
Time to end this.
I guess we can perfect break now. And go straight to S.
Break. Oh well.
Cool. Oh shit. Oh, that was cool. You can do a one hit into a gradient. Fair enough, my guy. Not bad, not bad.
Flames. Rain.
Ow! Alright, Fire Rain hurts. Cool, cool.
I never said there was treasure.
Treasure's right here. And a way down. Do I want to go over here first? Wait. What are you guarding over here? Money and whatnot? Let Verso do more. He's not horribly useless right now, but he's also not like doing the like.
My turn.
He does work better with a team, I'll say that.
Maximum damage. Oh well.
You got a weird one on you.
Great.
I guess I want to go back this way first. Definitely seems like the route that no one considers. The old key from the start of the game! Oh, finally! A use for it! Damn! It makes sense it's in Old Lumia, but damn!
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Cool. Trevor, I'm guessing? Nice. That's good. That is very good. What, is it just to get to here from there? There's no way. There's no way that grapple hook is there for that lazy of a reason. There's no way. Way. Okay. Fair enough. What's up? Oh! It's like a forced story one.
Incoming!
Nice. This will hurt.
Yes, it fucky wacky will. Oh, I'm in virtuous stat. Rain of Fire will do a lot here, won't it? Could do Fluoret Fury. Do Rain. Rain's fun. A lot of damage. It's so you can avoid the encounter if you want. I don't think you can. I just walked into them. Yeah, like they're necessary.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso?
Oh, before this, yeah.
Where did he go?
The solo male?
I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Uh-huh. It's a good thing we like Mael and we made Mael strong. Getting stuck in a shitty situation where you've got, you know, a weak character on their own would be really bad.
Nice.
Yeah, alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Blam!
One v one me, bro.
Let's just do Rain, I guess.
Flames. Rain.
There you go. Solo Pictos? Nah. They're not necessary here. Most of the enemies don't have health that goes above the damage cap, and she's pretty much hitting damage cap flawlessly at this point. She doesn't need it. They won't make you go very long like this anyway. It's just for now. The Jesus juice! It spills. The saunter on this thing.
Flames. Rain.
She'll get a tiny bit of solo XP. Oh. A 1v3 for a new Picto? Mean. Mannequin walks like a model? Does indeed. That is exactly what that thing's doing. It's walking like a model.
Flames. Rain. Nice.
Ah. That last one's very delayed.
Dance begins.
Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. It's just raining.
Flames. Rain. Okay.
Oh, it's that, right? Shit. Balls. Cock. I could have returned. That actually would have been really easy. I somehow forgot that they do have a 1 integrating. Anyway, give me this.
Perfect.
Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. Cool. 112 speed though, very cool. And the rush at the beginning. I might give that to CL, to be honest, because CL's a little bit too slow at this point. Giving her rush at the start, although as long as the rush doesn't... Ooh, 25% more speed? It might be a bit much. We'll test it. Very cool. You guys stay there for a second, I'm going down this way. What up, Orange? And no, damage cap is still in effect. Is that just a cheeky way to get around the fight? Ah, it is. But I want to do the fight. In case there's goodies that come from it.
Let's spill some ink. Okay.
Oh, you're this one. Right. I forgot. You're the one who shoots stuff. Still vibing. Not much of an issue. The only thing that the damage cap's going to help us do is deal with those big, like, secret super bosses and hard areas like the beach.
Think I'm close.
The caves, stuff like that. The main story doesn't seem to have any issue with my damage at the moment. The main story, they're all pretty, Damn, that's a cool set piece right there. That looks nice. You would think Rain of Fire's AoE? You would, wouldn't you? I'm alright with it, though.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Why does it?
Know this place.
Why is it so familiar to me? Oh. 42 again. It's all 42 here. That's where these guys made it to. Is that the mansion? It could be. It could be the mansion that was lost to time. Just gonna explore around outside before I go in. You put all this wood right here and you make me think like I can walk off and go down there, but I can't. I like how we're not asking about the 200-foot weapons that are all over the place, bleeding, you know, orange juice all over the place. Now, there's the front door, but the front door is a no-go. I don't want to go in through the front yet. Instead, I want to go through this break in the wall and get the goodies that are hiding behind it. What's the deal with Log 41? Chat was saying that Log 41 sounded like Jed. And Jed took very much offense to that.
Perfect.
And told off those in chat who thought it sounded like her. Ah. Okay. Those people are banned now. No, they're not. How does it sound? Oh dear. Oh, the bathroom.
Perfect.
Renoir music? Oh no. It's Renoir's bathroom. Damn it, I keep trying to break this shit. Just in case, you know? Oh. Oh.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk.
We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
What a simp. Anyway, I'll play you a little bit of 41 so you get the idea.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs, so I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Yeah. I don't hear it. Hey, there were at least 3 or so that were saying it sounds like Jed. She had to listen to it. The immediate and very repugnant "what? No!" that you would get from that, yeah. It was funny. Where the hell? Oh, I'm on that side. Wait! Oh, it's that door. Cool. Whee! All right. Let's give her a small change of pace considering she's about to walk into a problem. I can't get into that side too, can I? Not from here by the looks of it, no.
Piss. Pissy poopy butts. Fine, I'll be that way. Keep your secrets. Wait.
Can I climb the wall? No? Fine. Can I open the gate? No? Fine. We haven't found a mime in a while. Cool.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Do I get my team back? No! Ah, pissy poopy butt pants. Shitty shitty bang bang. But you know what? We got the good roll. We can do wildfire. I'm glad that she speed gaps Renoir.
You forced us into this point.
Oh. No.
The dance
bad
begins.
touch. Very bad touch. Alright, we're in virtuous stance. Do we Rain of Fire him? Do we Fluoret Fury him? I kinda wanna burn the fuck out of him. I'm burning him. Ballet him? Actually, you've got a point. We're set up for a fat sword ballet. And I have yet to do it. Let's ballet him. I haven't done this before, so I might fuck up the prompt.
This will hurt.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 I like it. Ooh, I like it a lot. Hit him.
Let's carve a path.
What's the bet that we could break here? Do we hope? Do we pray? Do we cross our fingies? Let's go for it. Yeah. Oh, you are so fuck-a-doodle dude. I need the thermal. I can't. Wait, I can mayhem. We can mayhem. We can mayhem. I was gonna say I can't. We can mayhem. He did nothing. Professional. Beat a boss without taking any damage. Woo! Achievement unlocked! Easy peasy. Sad. I got the Malarum though. Wait, isn't the Malarum... Is that like the sibling to the purple one that we got from the arena? Regret doing side content before progressing the story makes your story bosses too easy. Yeah, but then the side content would be too easy when you go back to do it, so it's kind of like a pick your poison kind of thing. It's the same with every strategy, with every like turn-based RPG. If you play a Final Fantasy game and you do all the side stuff, you're gonna be too strong for the story. I guess your only recourse is to bump the difficulty up to hard and then play from there. It's why secret bosses are always the challenge and the regular story isn't in most of these games. He seems awfully confident for a man who just got one turned. Cool. Ah, that was sweet. Minoko went to block for Noko. He was being a responsible parent.
Everyone all right?
Well, I guess that's... yeah.
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Called her Alicia. Alicia's the girl inside with the mask. But the parallel between the two is eerie, is what they're talking about.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Back at camp.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Same, Lee. The font spacing isn't quite far enough on back at.
Care to
In
explain?
time, you will know the tragic extent of my
Your father.
failings.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
A voice of reason, finally.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dire.
The jars. He mentioned that while you're walking around in Old Lumiere. Back at the village, there's
The stories say that
hundreds or thousands
Jestrels
of them waiting to reincarnate.
reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko.
The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Is it Francois? No! I was hoping Francois would come back.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and
We've seen them.
Much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking
Big
them
head
down
that was leaning over?
without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners,
I don't think Sprong is one. Sprong is a Nevron. It's just a big
we
one.
die fighting.
An Axon, I'm assuming, is like that big flying dragon in the sky.
I know.
I think an Axon is more like a creature, like an actual creature, as opposed to a Nevron, which is like an artificial creature. Kinda. Unless an
Alright,
Axon is an
if-
evolved Nevron, but I don't think
If
so.
we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough
The Mountain
encounters
Eater?
with the Axons.
Maybe.
There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out.
Mountain
We
Eater.
should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Oh, give me my team back. Get out. Get out. Thank you. We need tunes. Let's see. We definitely had Alicia's birthday party. Alicia's birthday party didn't fucking play last night, did it? Oh, now it plays straight away. What was this from? When did we hear this first? We definitely heard this once before. Yeah, Sideways Mael kind of broke a lot of stuff last night. Congrats on killing Sprong, dude. It's a little boppy, dude. One of the battle songs, probably. It's a remix of the Overworld theme. Was Lost Voice. We did get to hear this one, right? There we go. We listened to a little bit of Gustav. I can put it back on. Gustav was the last one we got to before we finished up. The cafe in Lumiere. Manoir. We'll go through them all. Just in case there were some that fucked up last night after the bug kind of ruined things for us. Just quickly. That's right, it's the sad one. Why is that the Grand Cafe? Or is that Lost Voice still playing? I was gonna say. Okay. The cafe doesn't play. There we go. I really don't know where this other one is meant to be.
I'm mad.
The Wuchang Fallen Feathers got released. I saw that sometime during the week. There was an announcement for it, July, which on one hand I'm happy, but on the other hand I'm like, God, they keep chaining together. By the time we're done with Night Rain and Lost Soul Aside, it'll chain into that. The easy one or the manly one? Whichever one's coolest.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too. Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess. It's very, round, like Francois?
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Ew.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
Yes, we. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
There is no way he is about to say wee woo wee woo. I swear to God, if he starts sounding like an ambulance. If he's about to do an ambulance impression, I'm not ready for this.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I've never felt so heard and understood. You really get me. Man, you just understand. You're the wee to my woo. It's so stupid.
Expedition 33. What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French.
French.
Don't forget to prime.
Prime.
In French.
French.
J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
2 holes.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days.
Minor grammatical error in my perfectly made video game. Did you learn how to say that in French just for the bit? Yes. It's what is it again? J'ai deux trous dans le cul. It's I actually haven't. Some know what it says now. I think some have figured it out, or some have analyzed it. I think last week Ophius, it was either yesterday or last Monday. I think it was last Monday. He broke it down and figured it out, kind of thing. But the others, I don't think the others know yet. He's patting him.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Learned? Yeah, there was no learning. I just got the phonetics for it and set it out. I did, like, 8 months of French when I was like 15 as part of a correspondence course at my high school. So I learned a little bit of it. Like counting, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, whatever it was. I can do those. Je m'appelle Beelzebub. Stuff like that. We learned about Marie Antoinette and all that kind of stuff. What was it? How are you again? It's like qu'est-ce que tu habilles? It's something like that. It's close. You're talking like half a lifetime ago, though. It was like a solid 15 plus years for me a long time ago. I didn't continue with French after that correspondence course. SK best big boy? He kind of is.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Yay! Apologize to our executioner for treading on his foot. I was wondering what that was going to lead to. Like, why the relationship stuff? What does that do for us? It's unlocking skills? Deal high single target damage, 1 hit can break. I'm sorry, does that require 2 gradient points? Ooh, we're getting bigger and better ones. Nice.
Ready for the Axons? Of course you are.
Okay, she seems pretty willing to spend some time.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
I was gonna say, I consider myself somewhat of an orphan myself. If you're pregnant during it, do they disappear or like fall? I don't know, that'd be kind of shit. I imagine the entire person and everything just goes.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
All right, you're a victim, I get it.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me.
You assume everything goes. That's what I mean. Even the clothing disappears with them, so I mean, if a woman was pregnant and she gommaged at the time, I imagine everything just goes with. It's a bit bittersweet that way.
But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
New move? Oh, it's only 3. I'm not gonna get a new move out of that.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Marvelous.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Says Lune, who has the absolute worst interpersonal conversation experiences ever. Literally a brick wall right now.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids.
I like caravans more.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
I'm getting a drink. I'm gonna go get a nippies. I'm back in a second. She gets to ask him any question under the fucking stars, and she decides to say, do you like monkeys? Like I said, her saying that she doesn't know how to do conversation was the most ironic thing. I swear to fucking God. I have to go get in there. I'll be back in a second, chat. Really now. Have all of these choices. Goes with you like monkeys. Is that meant to be a joke because of Minoko? Go tell Minoko that. I guarantee it won't go down well.
Oh, come on.
She forgets to ask other important questions. Oh, great, wonderful.
You like dogs? You like monkeys?
What do you think of the woodcock? I personally think the woodcock might be my favorite fowl, period. It has such an amusing dance, the way that it walks.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
Yeah, that's right. I've never defeated an Axon. You want to rub it in some more? You want to go fight it on your own, CL? Bitch, God.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
She's the card lady.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
52 pickup. I bet it's old maid.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Well, I guarantee after a little bit, the mind starts to go, events start to blur in, all the trauma makes it difficult to recollect some of the more intimate moments. Yeah, it kind of makes it difficult. Yeah.
All right. Let me think.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
He's a sink pisser. He pisses in the sink. I knew it.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
It's a wig! I called it yesterday. Remember yesterday when she was talking about a deep, dark secret and I said it's actually a wig? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Chat, I'm taking a sip. I gotta prep. I gotta get ready. Oh my god, wait. This is the revelation. Revelation of the day. It's been a wig the whole time. Here we go. Here we go.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Wait.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Yes, you can change Visso's hair.
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man.
She has no idea what the fuck that means. They haven't seen anyone over the age of like 50 for literally more than like 2 decades at this point.
Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Your secret is you dye your hair? I swear to God.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
I like how into it she is immediately. Ooh, purple's a great idea.
So, your turn.
That's it?
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
He's revealing his vanity.
All you've revealed is that you're vain.
Thank you.
And that you're really bad at making appointments.
Yeah.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Oh my god, finally. Give me some exposition as to the thing that she's keeping slipped under the bracelets. I've been telling you about this for like 2 days now, right? That she's got some sort of like stone tablet paper thing on her arm that she's holding there with all the bracelets.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
Hang on. You can almost see it. You can almost see it under the text. Ah, come on. It's under the bracelets. You can see it. It's on her arm.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Come on, what is it?
Not necessarily.
Explain it.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live.
There's going to be 10-year-olds getting pregnant soon. If they're trying to keep the species going, this is fucked up.
And every year you wait,
You're shortening your child's life.
precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students.
Was there for a second. Come on, show me the arm.
One of my friends, Sophie, said it best.
Not Sophie.
She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Only 2? Damn, she is stingy with him. Can't before you hit puberty. Well, that's what I mean. Like, 10 is kind of like the earliest to a degree. There were 10-year-olds in the UK going back, I think, what, 2012, 2013? They made the news. A pair of 10-year-old kids somehow got the girl pregnant. It's like, what? Like the youngest mum in the country at the time? Like, it's fucked up.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
We're gone by 13. Realistically, yes.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Time for best boy number 2.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
I can't help but notice the backing music track during this is a bit jazzier, like Monoko's theme. It's a good touch.
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
This is what I mean. This is why he's like the second best dude. Me charging at you using your friend's leg.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
It's a shame I can't use him more as part of the dedicated team because he really is just fucking amazing with his characterization. He's such a cool dude. The Speedo sells it too.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Yeah. Yeah. Legs. Right. Lune, of all people, comes over. I would have said that Mael was going to go over and intervene in that. Are we done? Well, the kid is dead, so yes, we're done. We've upgraded at the guy. There's no kids rescued. We've spoken to everyone. Well, no, we're not quite done because now we've got to actually rest at the fire. We've got to take notes. We got to... You thought we're done. So now we rest at the fire. We write in the journal. We check up on the others. Then we go to sleep. Old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. Neat. Time to check up.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
Yeah, what's wrong with her? Is she weird? Why is she so weird?
She
got severely burned in a fire when the mansion burned down. It might explain why he's got a scar over his face and why Daddy's got a scar over his face. There was a big accident. She's technically dead. She's like half Nevron or some shit.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
People were laughing about that, Nico, that there's been a lot of Ben Starr lately. Like, a lot of Ben Starr recently, and a lot of the bigger games that have come out. You went from, he was Clive in Final Fantasy 16, he was Kazan, and now here he is, Verso. It's like, it feels like everywhere you go, Ben is quietly and breathily, you know, low-toning his way through these games. You can't escape it. Added in the Atlas Fallen game. There you go. He's doing the rounds.
Thanks.
It's kind of like Steve Bloom, you know? He's just one of these voice guys who you're gonna, like, before long, you'll end up recognizing him instantly as soon as he opens his mouth because he's been around for a while and just does so many things. Ah, we are done. That was it. I figured there'd be another one of those check up on the others. Oh, not what I thought it would be. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Cool. So, where the fuck am I? So does that mean I can now swim down through this little inlet here? As a shortcut to get back to the main... Ah. I can get out to the east over there, to that place. Ah, which means I can now go up into this cave up here. I see. Yeah, what was it? Alicia's birthday party was a remix of this theme. We're getting closer to that monument, though. Considering that we started all the way down here with this tiny little patch of island, and we were like, hey, check out the size of the map, by the way. What the fuck is this? Is that where one of the Axons are? By the way, what? Did we... I never went up to get this one. Wait. That's all three of the painting things. I never went over here. I should go back and go up there. And what's that? Ah, there's so many places to go. Oh, cool. Eat shit. Stupid coral. Get out of my way. Ew. Why is it looking at me like that?
There's the swimmer.
Where am I? Island? Alright. What? Ooh, wait, that guy with the shield looks cool. Hello? Sick! You look very cool. I like you. I could do rule breaking. Or I just do 2 and then I do Rain of Fire on someone. What I should do is start shooting the shit out of you. You've got a little core in the middle, you've got a lamp right there. You're a flyer, which means you're not gonna be very easy to deal with. gotta be careful with that. There we go. Dun, da, 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 da. 5-4. So do. Let me spark because I can't do the other. Let's spark you actually. Ah, we started with a fire. Is that a Doulahan? Pretty close to it. It's got a lot of faces on him, just not on his head. We'll have to wildfire. Won't be able to do lightning, but that's okay. Alright, the fellow on the right should die, I hope. And the fellow in the middle is about to get broken. Sucks for you, dude. Oh, just die. Damn, I now want to come back with Monako and fight that guy, just to get his thing. They really, 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 really shouldn't make it so that I feel the need to come back and collect skills. Is that 2 fucking mimes? And a lost kid? Whee! Do this with him? This? Why would I... You know, to be fair, doing a mime fight with Monoko might be kind of sick. See if we can get mime legs. Look, guys, it's P from the hit video game Lies of P. No, they don't have any skills for him. Fuck! Just sucks. Damn it, Fence's Flurry's not going to be enough for this. I guess we just focus one. Six, 5, 4. We could do that and then burn him. Might do that instead, actually. If I was defenseless, if I could get defenseless on him first, would be better, but I can't. Normally, I would use CL for that. I'd make them both defenseless, go back for another turn, puncture them, get another turn. Instead, we'll do a setup instead. Ah, good. Very good, very good, very... No, not good. Very bad, actually. Fuck me. Very bad. Piss, even. Okay, we have to do Rock Slide. We start in Almighty? Ooh. Is that the weapon? Is that a pan? I just realized it's a pan. He's got a pan on a stick. Damn, we can do whatever we want. Hang on, he can apply defenseless for 2 turns, and then I get back to Mael and I can use it to break the other guy's shield. I might do that. Although it has to be done on one. No, it's 2 hits on one. It's pointless. I thought it was an AoE. No, it's pointless. I'm kind of debating just doing the Chalier combo. Wait, no, Stalic Punch is high break damage. We need lots of break damage. We'll do Stalic. These guys specifically need breaking. That's a lot of break damage, dude. Damn, not even kidding. Huge. Wait, thermal sets this up. I forgot. Same as last time. We can thermal this. I don't have enough. shit, but thermal does set it up. Oh, I'd have to do a normal attack instead. I kind of want to save. Yeah, let's do that. Hang on. I've got 2 ice and a light, which is bad, actually. If I wildfire now, next turn I do a basic, unless I get parries. And that'll set us up. But I can't get to lightning from here.
Finesse and grace.
Of course the shit's breakable and I don't have a break skill ready now.
Nice. Nice. Let's dance. That's better. That's better.
Breaking rules good for this? Breaking rules gets rid of the shields. It is good, but I want to make them defenseless first so she gets an extra turn. So I would have to do it to the mime on the right, but the mime on the right's not got his shields anymore. She's now set up, but I don't have what I need. If I do thermal here, I go back to 4 and I lose all my... Damn it, I need more meter. Minoko can break the guy on the left on the turn, but she needs meter so she can do lightning to the guy on the right. Not having CL is hurting me here. Bonk. Bust him up.
Time to hit big.
We could rain, we could sword... I might sword ballet him, to be honest. Now that he's busted up. Hit him with the big one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try it out.
This will hurt.
That's big burn damage, dude.
Good. Good. Feeling better.
You're next, shithead. Don't want to waste all the big damage on the one on the left. He's about to die. We do it to the one on the right. Although, how close are you to breaking? What's going on here? Let me steer it. He's actually not as close to breaking as I thought he was. We kinda need to throw lightning. Wait, actually, I might do this instead first. That might help out.
This ends now.
Oh, there you go.
Now's
That
our
helps.
chance.
He's now ready to break. So we can go straight to Mayhem instead. That got me a light, by the way. Ooh. I got nothing for you. We just hit you.
Let us stain them.
Fire, earth. I need to wildfire.
The sweet taste of battle.
Battle. Might do Stalak, to be honest. I could do Hexga Crush, which applies defenseless, which would help Mael with Fleurette when she gets her next turn. Or I could just do Stalak, but I don't need the break damage anymore. Just do Hexga. Let's debuff him. Eat shit.
Flames. On me. Parry it.
Big burn damage. Ah, not the last one. I still can't lightning kick him. I'm gonna have to feckin'... Annoying shit. Actually, hang on, we'll do this. Now I can do it.
Lightning dance.
Jeez. Oh, we got hair. We stole their haircuts. I'm sorry, she did get it, right? Oh, it's over here. Oh. Oh, no. No. Yeah, I was going to say, that makes her look crazy, crazy. I might put it back on wavy for a little bit, just so that not everyone is using a ponytail. You can get artist, you can get wavy, and we can keep you with the ponytail. It's your natural and it seems to suit you the most. The value of French is off the charts. Oh yeah. French. There we go. Malarum. I didn't look at this, but this is what we got after fighting Renoir, right? Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuous Stance. That's a lot of healing. Apply Shell when health is above 80%. Switch to Virtuous when health falls below 50. So Malarum and Medalum. And Myelum. Pretty strong little sword if that's the case. What's it look like? Oh, it's an actual katana. Yeah, it's... Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Unfortunately, Jarum is still... All things considered, level 10 versus 13? This thing hits hard. Damn. Didn't get mime stuff? No, no mime abilities. How did Crux time himself out? It fits CL. The crazy hair that she's got? Maybe. That's right, I was gonna put Auto Rush on CL. I wanted her to get a speed boost. The problem is I don't want her to lose these things. I think I gave her Tainted for the sake of learning it, but now that you've learned it, I can give you something else. 762, 912. Damn, Lune is fast. Yeah, you need a speed boost. Keep the Medea's Res. Tainted you can get into Auto Rush. So she gets 600 speed, and she gets Rush at the start. Rush might actually make her faster than Mael. As long as she's not faster than Lune. I don't like her being faster than Mael, but if that's the case, so be it. We'll find out. We've got some points to worry about now, too. Ooh. might give you Breaking Burn. Breaking Burn. Or recover health on counterattack. That's right. Healing counter was kind of good. I might give you that too coming up next. You know what? Take that. When you get there, you can get that too, because if I get all of them to get healing counters, they heal on parry, which is okay. But if they got like 4 attacks came in and they heal 25% if they full parry it, and like 12% on top of that just for parrying all the individual hits, that's a lot of healing. Like, we won't need to heal anymore as long as we can defend ourselves. Not bad, not bad. Shame we don't get a mime ability though. But I was saying we needed more mime fights. It's been a minute since we found some. Oh. What's that?
Time for a swim.
I like swim.
The fastest swimmer?
Hello? What are you guys doing over here? What is that? Ew. Ew. Some Evangelion angel looking prick. Oh, it's a dude. Hello, dude. The rain of fire. Are they barnacles or eyes? I don't... Yeah, they're definitely just holes. They're like masks or something. You know how the Nevrons have these funny little face holes on them and stuff? Maybe it's that. Also, I didn't realize his weak spot is the little hole mouth he's got. I could shoot that. Wait, gang, maybe I should shoot that. Let's see what happens. Can I get like a really good shot right in the mouth hole? Do you think it's worth continuing? I think it's worth continuing. I want to mess up that little weak spot. I want to make it so he can't doot. It's not working. It's not working. Fine, whatever. He's basically dead now. I got the bad one. I specifically don't want fire as one of my starting ones, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, you're a fly boy. You need to be shot. Fair enough.
Now's our chance.
Oh, that's bad. How's about this for a change?
Go forward.
Ah, you're a buffer.
Okay.
I forgot.
Chroma is floating.
I forgot. It's the shooter. Big damage. That's right. You're resistant to this, aren't you? Well, resist this. You can't keep dodging forever. Whoa! Tribunum, Battlum, Column. That was a good fight. Weapon upgrade. Weapon upgrade. Is that last one a new one? It is. What do you do, my friend? You're not very strong. 50% chance to generate a light stain whenever consuming stains. That's pretty good. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Damn, that's not bad at all. 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. It's not bad. I feel like this one is still vastly better for like our build, but that's nice. I do like it. Ooh. He loves it. We'll come back that way. Just want to go check out the beach first. Still damage cap? Yep.
Well, that will help.
Break damage on critical hits. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. Wait, that's huge. That's really good for you. More break damage on crits? You're my crit lady. How do I give you critical break? I need to replace warming up. But warming up costs 15 to equip on its own. Ah, critical break is so good though. Can Mael have it then? I can replace solidifying with that. It's going to be hard for her to learn that on her own though, but we could do that. We can do that. It gives her some more crit again. But now for you to get solid, we've got to take something off. I don't think you need all that. Nah. Energizing parry's costing us too much. Get solid. And then you could even get the 25% health on a counterattack now. Which was where? Not auto rush. Who the fuck got that? Someone got that. What's it called? Not heal parry. You've got it. I know you've got it, right? Healing counter next to heal parry. Right. There it is. Right. Which you will get when you get another point. Cool, cool, cool. Mael gets more crit, gets more power, gets more everything. Ooh. Hello, Fancy. Listen to that. She's singing, dude. She's singing and dancing.
Oh, yeah.
In the windmill village. Ouch. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Do you count as a flying enemy, lady? You look like you do. I guess we'll never know what her deal is.
A storm is coming.
Dude, my old damn near soloed this.
Quake in fear. Ready. Your turn to shine.
This
Sick.
will hurt.
Ooh, Oh, the Balaro, a weapon for the monkey mans. Energizing pain leveled up. Cool, cool, cool. What's the Balaro do? Reverse bestial wheel order using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. That's pretty nice. Not bad, not bad. I like the Nusaro more though. It's got a funny pan on it.
Acceleration.
Let's go to the island. What's on Funny Island? Ooh, Funny Island looks scary. I can't. Man, son of a bitch. Tell me I can't land on Funny Island. Fine. What's in here? The crows. Wait. Am I actually meant to shoot the birds? I'm getting flashbacks to much better times. Oh yes. Oh yes. Odin? He can take these birds and fuck right off. 34? It's the guys that came just before us. We would know these people then. These guys only just left last year. It's kind of fucked up. Go back to the continent. Cool option. How about no? We're still gonna be speed blitzing. We're still gonna be speed blitzing. You're not... How come you've got 27 vitality? Did I fuck up somewhere and give you extra health by mistake? Whatever. We shoot every bird we see.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element?
Ah!
We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what Pictos enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from Pictos to... what did he call it? Lumina? Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Are you supposed to be talking?
No, I was listening to that.
Oh. I'm thinking you're sitting here staring at the screen and no one's saying anything.
You heard it last night when they were telling you that your accent sounded like, you know, some North London Cockney person.
Don't remind me.
Yeah. We're getting exposition, information, learning more. It's helping put things together.
Thank you.
Foreshadowing Lune's uselessness? You're welcome. Don't say that. It just means I've got to replace Lune with Verso in those situations. It's cute because this is the first one where by name they've mentioned Gustav, right? Because none of these other ones mentioned him. This is the first time that Gustav and his Lumina converter was ever mentioned. Because the whole Lumina thing was his deal, you know? That's why Mael was saying, you know, want me to teach you how to use Lumina, and he's like, I figured it out already. Alright, fair enough. We get it, you're smart. And despite the fact that we just learned that Lune might be useless soon, I'm still going to keep her until one pops out that actually does that, because I want to see it happen. Kind of like falling for the very obvious trap on purpose, because I want to see it happen, you know? I want to see it, feel it, and experience it. Come on, man. You're making this tougher than it needs to be, Mr. Birdie. I hate the pigeons. I do. I hate them. I hate them so. There's so many of these fucking birds. Oh. Well, we did it. So, we're assuming... I'm gonna looking back like, I don't see a Nevron in front of me. Do you see a Nevron? Do we just assume this is the guy that's immune? Let's go in with Lune and just see how bad it is. You're a cool looking dude though. It's a scarecrow. Chromatic Chapelier. Launches masks. I guess we shoot those. Damn, that's delayed. God, that was so damn, dude. He delaying like fucking crazy. Damn, but I started with a fire. I gotta not start with fucking fire. Doesn't matter. We'll wildfire it.
It's locked on you.
Are you a flyer? Like, for it? I didn't even see it. Prevents the character from being healed. The character is healed while inverted. They take damage instead. Cool. I didn't even see that bounce happen. I wasn't looking. Are you inverted right now?
Well, thanks.
Nullified. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Can I even shoot that? It doesn't seem to have a target registry to it. You don't tell me I have to shoot this guy to death. Either that, or I just have to hope to hit him and he's gonna dodge every attack. Oh no. Let me test again with a multi-hit. Shoot the eye? I mean, what, his little eye? I was thinking of shooting the scarecrow, but it also doesn't have a thing. I'd be more keen to shoot his weapon, but it also doesn't have a thing. Are we sure? I mean, I can keep shooting it. We're getting somewhere at least.
Mael.
Good.
Lune, attention.
Ready to go.
Good.
Oh! Jump! Fuck! Holy shit, that was a lot. So, do I do a lightning dance and hope for the ones that hit? I feel like that's still... Actually, I should Typhoon here, just to get the heal up. Wait, I'm inverted! Wait, I'm inverted! Shit! I forgot. I gotta fix that status effect. I don't think... No, we don't have the Tink that does that. I don't think she has the skill on her either. can shoot the floaty, but only when it's in front. You reckon? Oh, there we go. Ah. And that does all the damage to him. I see.
No, never.
I don't know how long that status lasts on you. It looks cool though. She's all fucked up and stuff.
Chroma is flowing.
Question. I've got no AP. It fucked me up. Inverted is kind of weird. Oh shit. Thank you. There we go. You don't know what to do? Shoot all the crows. The area is called the crows. Just shoot all the birds. That's really fucking me up now. You're annoying, my guy.
So be it.
If I can't do that, then we have to do our best to... what? What's Focus Foretell gonna do for us here? Anything? Bad Omen does nothing. I might just keep shooting him, to be honest. Ah, that's right. Cool. Physical damage? Thank you. Just put the cards there.
Useful. Feeling better.
That's better. Nice.
Ready to evade. Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Still got nothing. At least he didn't put the things on him.
Overflowing with energy.
I'm very tempted to fire the lightning dance, dude. She kicks 6 times. Something's gonna hit, and it's gonna do a lot more damage than the gun's gonna do, dude. This is just one of those, like, do it until it hits.
Lightning dance!
Yeah! Yeah, I don't give a fuck, eat shit.
Good. Feeling better. I feel better.
Nice. Do me.
This is not gonna work very well for us, but we do it anyway because no one else has got a thing I need to use. We just do this. It's 10 hits. It's all null. Not even the cards get applied? I thought it would at least apply the cards. I wanted to get cards on. No! Oh, why wouldn't it at least apply the cards? She's got nothing she can do. This is ass.
Let's spill some ink.
Two lights and a lightning are not what I want right now. can fire a thermal followed by a wildfire. That will consume my 2 lights, and then we get lightning. No, I don't want lightning there. Lightning's the problem. And if I do wildfire, it'll just consume my 2. I need to use rock slide. But that's going to consume them all as well. If it hits, though, it might cause a break. If I do consume them all, I'll get my 2 back and we can restart from scratch, because right now what we've got is not great for us. Yeah, do that. Nah, he dodged both. So be it, so be it, so be it. Thank you for hitting. We can break him now. We just need a break. We just need a break.
Let's spill some ink.
But that also means landing the break. It's good damage doing that at least. Right. Your break is Fleuret Fury. 3 hits. If 1 hits, we're in business. If 1 hits, we're in business.
Finesse and precision.
Come on.
Doing?
There's nothing CL can do here. Now that we're no longer inverted, CL can give us extra turns, so we just need to not get her inverted, and we can work with that.
Let the ink flow.
But I can't build for shit right now. I was gonna save up and do Mayhem to break him, but I could go for the cheeky Rock Slide, but then I break him, he loses 1 turn. I might Wildfire and try and go back for Mayhem. Or Lightning Dance. We'll do that.
Feeling better. Let's keep going. Right. Okay.
Nice.
Cool. I got you figured out, buddy. At least that does good damage.
Let's spill some ink.
If I can just keep parrying him, were they just counters? No, they're hitting. Some hit. Not all of them hit. He's got a very high dodge chance because of the way that he works as a flying enemy. We just need to land a break.
Finesse
Or Lightning Dance, to be honest. There's one. Do all 3 need to hit to break? Oh, this is bad news bears, dude. This is bad news. Bad news! Bad news! What do I do? If they all need to hit, then wait, do I do Mayhem or Lightning Dance? Do I even try and go for the break? Chat, Mayhem or Lightning Dance? What do we believe in more? We're set up to do either. Tremor seems good though. It is, but I'd rather use it when she doesn't have 4 stains, because Tremor will give me... Tremor's a free turn, does good damage, and it gives me a light stain. Right now I don't need any stains. I'd rather use it when she's got... Like on her next turn, she'll generate 2 stains for free if I use Mayhem now, and then I can Tremor on that turn, get a 3rd stain, and maybe do another Lightning Dance on the same turn. I'm trying to use it for the most value I can get, and get my free stain and my free damage. We believe in Mayhem. If I do Mayhem now, then when CL gives her another turn, I can get my 3rd, I can get another stain that way. Wait. If CL gives her an extra turn and then I use a Gradient, I don't get another turn after that though, do I? You can only get 1 extra turn per round, right? Pure chaos. Fuck.
I'm ready to go.
We need to do Lightning Dance.
Full deck.
We need to do Lightning Dance. Lightning Dance, Lightning Dance, Lightning Dance. He's got funny music. I like
So
his
much
music.
potential.
He's got jams. So hang on, if I gradient attack here, I don't get another turn? Is that what I understand correctly here? Because right now, if I... Oh wait, I can't do lightning dance. No, wait. If I get another light, it doesn't matter. I can't. I have to do... Nah, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. All I would get is a thermal transfer at burst. I need the wildfire. If I'm going to get back to lightning dance, I've got a wildfire, because I need... Ice, fire, earth... Fire will do that. We got a wildfire. We got a wildfire. If you sell, you can still grade and get an extra turn. I'll test it at some point, but even if I did it this turn, it wouldn't help me. I don't have the right stain set up. I'm glad he's not exactly strong. He's just really dodgy.
Okay. Okay.
Nullified. You annoying shit. As long as she doesn't get inverted, it's fine. I wonder if it's worth using her gradient move here. Then again, her gradient attack is a 1 strike, isn't it? No, 5 strikes. Ooh, do I do Virtuous Strike? Probably better than Tremor at this point. Since Tremor's a 1 hit, and it's probably going to dodge. At least something's going to hit here. Yeah, at least 1 should hit.
You can't escape.
For no damage. And we lose our stance. Ah, dude, hers sucks. Don't do hers anymore. Hers is bad. Oh, the last hit. He broke. Yes. Fuck you. Wait. Now's the time. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I had to do it for the +1 AP. I only had 6, now I've got 7. Now we can lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Holy shit! Ultra Instinct Chromatic Chevalier!
Better. Feel better. Good.
Fella, that was fucking bullshit. Holy crap. Everything left. Go again.
Your turn to shine.
Now's our chance.
Now I'm stuck with too many lightnings. I need the wildfire, to be honest. Shit. I need to do a mayhem and reset back to 0. I could actually Typhoon again if I... Hang on, I'm gonna Typhoon. If I Typhoon and I just don't get hit with, Inverse, the Typhoon was hitting him every turn. I think the Typhoon doesn't count the same way that other attacks do. I think it'll work. Feels like it'll work. Three hits. Do Rain of Fire. Try and burn him. If any hit lands, he burns. Yeah, see the burn hits him?
Ready to go.
I think the ice will too.
That's better.
Thank you. Look at all the effects that she just gets from that dude. It's insane. Let's see if he gets hit by ice. Damn it, he dodges the ice too. Fuck. Fuck, he's so dodgy. Dun, 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 dun. We can do thermal into wildfire. That's the plan. Thermal into wildfire. I gotta get back to lightning dance. It's our best bet for doing damage.
Let the ink flow.
Wait, because it didn't... Did I not get my thing back because it didn't hit? I didn't get my meter back. Target was burning. 2 hits, gain 4 AP.
I didn't get my 4 AP. Fuck you, dude. Come on, man.
Time to hit big.
Eat shit. The rain of fire. Yes, burn. Burn. Look at all the burn damage. Do it again. I don't give a fuck. Do it again. Go on, do it again. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. He can dodge crits, so Ballet might actually be a best hit. He dodged every single hit. Whenever she does dance, as long as the enemy's burning, she has an 80% crit chance. He dodged the fuck out of it. Alright, hang on. She's gonna get 5, go back up to 7. I can get 1 light if I use my... Okay, we can do a lightning dance this turn. Let's check it again.
Let the ink flow. This ends now. It's locked on you.
What? Oh.
Ciel, dodge.
Interesting.
Chroma is flowing.
Interesting. I don't have the right setup again. Fuck me. If I wildfire first, I can get the setup for next turn lightning. Because I don't... I've got too many ice. Ice and lightning. It needs to be earth 1, ice 1, fire. If I do wildfire, it'll consume 2 ice. I'll get a fire and a light, and that'll add for them. Yep. We'll do 1 wildfire. 1 wildfire. Now we're set up.
Lune, attention. Feeling better.
Okay.
Good.
Did she just say attention in French?
Yeah.
I've never heard her say attention. Lune, attention. Attention! Say it ain't so.
Flames. Rain.
Damn it! Yeah, do your masks. I would shoot all of those, but I've got a lightning dance to throw out there. Now, bear in mind, she has a natural 55% crit chance, which gets boosted by 25% whenever he's burning. He is burning, so she's at 80% crit. If she kicks him, chances are he gets hurt pretty badly. And those crits also duplicate because Lightning Dance gets an extra hit per crit. So in an ideal world, this is 12 crit hits back to back. But he's so fucking dodgy. There's some. God damn, dude. It was good damage, though. It was worth. Do it to the others.
I'll do it. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Yeah, do it to the others. They can counter better. I have my charge. Oh, dude. Wait. We need to reset it up. Yep, we need to reset it up. We need to reset it up. Fuck me!
With energy.
Come on, man. Right when I press the damn button. We need to do this first.
Now
Ooh, it hit him.
our chance.
It hit him, it hit him, it hit him. Mael's turn comes up. She's gonna have just enough to shoot one of the little flyboys around. We shoot the flyboy, and then... Because I need the wildfire now. I'll get a fire and a... No, fire... Hang on, what do I need? No. I need to mayhem, actually. I need to burn mayhem to reset us. I can't have 2 lightning charges. We got to get rid of the lightning. And then again, if the last one hits, it stuns him anyway. Nah. Oh dear. Oh wait. Big damage.
Finesse and grace.
Big damage. I might just revive CL here instead, just so I don't run the risk of this backfiring. Or, hear me out, I have an idea.
You can't escape.
I did this for the AP. I now have enough AP for another Rain of Fire. If one of these hits, he burns, he'll take a shitload of damage. He's got 2 turns back to back. He'll burn and probably die from the double burn turn. Chances are one of his turns he'll reset the hats, so I just have to not die to his one actual offensive turn, and we're okay.
Flames and rain.
None hit him. I'm so mad at this guy. There's masks.
Lune, watch out. Nice. Nice.
There we go. Cheeky shit! That's a lot of XP! Look at that, that's like 3 levels! Damn! It was a 25-minute fight! Oh, come on, man. It's such a long battle. Such a dodgy little shithead. The Minason, shielding death. On death, allies get 3 shield points. That's actually pretty sick. I'd put that on every character if I could. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst? What the fuck is a grandiose one? That's a really cool pick, though. That's a lot of speed, too. Whoa! 32! Am I not meant to be here? Was that guy not meant to be killed? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Damn! From 801 to 1827. Wow. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. With at least 1 active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Base attack can consume a sun charge to apply 5 foretell. I don't care. That's getting equipped because it's 1,000 more. Minor upgrade. True, it's a minor upgrade. I wish it wasn't shit. First offensive might be replaced because she doesn't need this. It's just like first hit deals and takes more. This was to be learned. So I can give you... Not you. You can get shielding death for me. A lot of defense. When you die, everyone gets shield points, but I want that to be learned. Cool. Unless I'm mistaken... This ran what we hadn't seen yet. Grandiose ones? Up to level 32. I've only got ones that go up to fucking, what, 19? I don't even have the ones that get me up any higher. Holy shit. I feel like we just beat a guy we probably weren't supposed to be here fighting at the moment. I mean, obviously, he was a very strong guy, and this place was set to danger. This was a hard place. Very cool. Well, the one-off time that CL actually decides to attack. Oh, the points. Holy crap, dude. We are speed maxing now. Look at this. Look at it go, dude. She got 1 level? Was it because she was dead when the fight ended? I swear to God, man. I thought she'd all got the same experience. I would have rezzed her otherwise. I should have rezzed her right when I said I would. No, they definitely do all get the same XP, right? Oops all moon weapon? Isn't it oops all sun? Wait, is it oops all moon or oops all sun? Moon skills don't generate moon anymore. Yeah, it's all sun. She dominantly has moon skills though. That's a moon skill, that's a moon, that's a moon, that's a moon. She only has 2 suns. And I don't use them. It's okay, she's got fat damage on her raw numbers now. Like, she just got an 1800 damage weapon. Expedition 34 is fucking fun. And we did that with Lune, mind you. They lied to me. They said he was resistant to all magic. Lightning Dance was hitting. Earth damage was hitting. Lune's counter was doing damage. He was only immune to certain... Fire was working on him. He wasn't... What do you mean? The only one that he was decisively immune to that I noticed... What was the one she had on just until now? Was it the Bergelon? It was immune to light. Whack. Anyway, that was a nice little sidetrack that gave us some good stuff. How do I get... I guess I have to fly to get into there? Alright, we go down. I gotta go over here and see if I can go around there. Another dive spot. So he learns to fly and dive eventually. He's got so many things he's going to be able to do. That means she won't be able to do Twilight anymore if I keep that weapon. Kind of sucks because I'm kind of working my way towards Twilight. Wait! My bad, my bad. I just realized. That's a lot of extra levels that are going to help us get some stuff that we needed. So you... I wanted you to get the heal on counter. You already had heal on counter, right? Yes. I don't know what your 5 can do. Am I saving for something? I should save up to get Medias Res for her. Yeah, I might do that. You've got Res on your own already though, don't you? Do you? No, you don't. Might save for that on you, no less. Although I don't need it on Mael. I shouldn't save for that. I'll just save for something better though, but nothing small. Capable of so much, unlike you. No, you can't say that now. Not after what we just did. I'll hit that island and we'll go through the corals. The little legs kicking. Jed? Why are you saying Jed? She's not here. Are you hearing things? It's setting in. Rebellious. Half ponytail. Robe de jour. We could go back to the woods now. We've got the 57k. I heard what I wanted to. Yeah, he's just... It's okay. You can admit it. You're kind of losing your mind. We all are. Don't worry. Ah, you know, the messy rebellious hair kind of works for her. We'll mess with that for a little bit. What's the half pony like? Ah, it's gonna be like short with a pony. Okay. Cool. I'll get a good look at that when I can get a chance. Ew, what's that all about? When I get a chance. Is that all that was on the island?
Master swimmer.
There was no... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, there should be something on the actual island.
Let us get wet.
Cool vistas, dude. Place just looks nice. What's this all about? Just broken shit?
Master swimmer.
Yep. Literally 4:20 in the morning. Why are you waking up so early?
More dive spots. I thought only Pyra had to wake up that early. You should be going back to sleep. Neat. Wasn't there a thing down here though? I've gone past it. How did I go past it?
Time for a swim swim.
Oh, it's in the air. Oh, I gotta fly to you. Okay, fair enough. Then we can go there. I don't think I went to that island either, but I don't even know if I can get to that one. And then we got to go to that at some point. Cool. It's a lost kid. That's 2 more that we've got yet. Fought the mayor yet? The mayor. The mayor, the mayor, the mayor, the mayor. You mean Golgra back in the Gestural village? She is still way too far above my pay grade, dude. I need to get my damage cap broken for that.
Let's spill some ink.
That's a 1v1 with a really strong enemy. It's not for me at this point. Dancing lady. She dancing. We're not gonna do enough damage. That'll work. You started with 2 ice? Brother. Bad start.
Your turn to shine.
Let the ink flow.
We have to rock slide now. But nah, let's just do it on him. I don't think you'll die to the fire, but nah, let's just divide and conquer. Let's make sure you die. Double dodge? Fuck you, bitch. I'm sick of these dodgies.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Marks us, do you?
Grenade, watch out!
Oh.
That's
oh.
better. Ready to go.
Oh, I see. Fuck that.
Lightning dance.
God, lightning dance is strong. Nice. Nice. Ah, that is new. Saperum. Using a gradient attack generates an additional light. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. That's kind of nice for certain builds, because wildfire would then give us a fire, a light, and a lightning. But I don't think she has any spells. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal more damage. That's kind of nice. I don't think we have anything that even needs lightning as part of its damage dump. I think Big Earth does that, but the only Big Earth I've got is Rock Slide. So technically speaking, I could Wildfire into Rock Slide pretty consistently for that greatly increased damage. It's not bad. I don't need it though. Not for what I'm doing at least.
Time for a swim.
The Latro weapon. It's weird. It's I think it's a lightning weapon that helps enable earth attacks, is the way I'm reading that.
Ooh, why is this one a funky color? I guess we're not getting to that. Are we? Hang on, is that... Oh no, I thought that was something over there. I'm not getting onto you, am I? Nah, we need flight or something for that. Okay. How about... Dive spot, cool. We're definitely gonna get dive next, I can feel it. They won't give us fly straight away, they'll give us dive. And me not marking down all the dive spots, because I'm sick of doing that. It's a biggin'. You're a big fella. We all set? Now we are. Hello? You're a chromatic, aren't you? Hello? Hello? I'm gonna end up touching your body's whack fucking hitbox at this rate, and I don't wanna. Whoa.
Please survive.
Wait, I just realized. Excuse you? What's that debuff? I just realized he's a flyer. He's a fucking flyer. Shit. Let's see, we've got fire and earth. If I do another fire attack, I'll get... If we wildfire, we can go into lightning dance next turn. But I don't think we're gonna be very... This is gonna be another dodge fight. Yeah, it is. Fuck's sake, dude. Reduces max health. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of blight instances reduced by 15%. So she's half health right now. Good to know. Thank you. Unrelated to the side, have you started any of the Zone 2 stuff in Dead Zone Rogue? Did yesterday. Let me tell you, the game changes a lot. Good damn it. Haven't yet. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any more for videos. It depends on how well they do on the YouTube thing. I might play it some more on my own, but if the audience don't care too much, it might get benched, but I'll play some more. Like, I want to see what they do with more of it anyway, because it's kind of been set up that way for me. Please hit. At least some. He's not burning! Fuck. Beggars can't be choosers, I just gotta go for it. Oh, he took damage. Wait, he's a weakling. He's a weakling. Can I hit your stupid ball? Thank you. Bring that shit back around, buddy boy. Bring that shit back around. What do you say? What do you say? Can I shoot that from here? No. How do I hit that? How do I hit that one? I don't. Damn!
Flames. On me.
The music going ham.
Useful. Useful. Good.
Ow.
A storm is coming.
Jesus.
Here we go.
It's going so hard.
Your turn to shine.
It sucks, but I don't have much choice. I have to burn it. None hit.
Let's spill some ink.
Balls! How do I hit that last floaty boy? I want to hit him. When he comes back around here? Maybe there? Maybe there. Hang on, let me just hold it here for a sec. I'm willing to do this. Steve! Thank you for the follow, Steve. No, it just does not. I don't know how to do it, dude. Does not want to work. He can die. He can die. Projectiles.
Ready to pounce.
Good. Okay.
There we go. Oh! Eat ass! Eat ass! Anyway, thank you for the much better fight. Bloatum, that's a new weapon. Oh, it's for him? A new Vessi weapon? What the fuck is Bloatum? Affection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20 missing health. Cool. 20% increased light damage with skills and AP on rank up. Cool. Is that his walking stick that his dad has? Kind of looks like a walking stick, doesn't it? Well, too bad. Now, what expedition is this?
Expedition
43.
43. Sabine.
Bean.
Damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad! All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Guys, the island is haunted. Spooky.
Swimsuit on.
The thing is, Orpheus, here's the funny part. All the volume stuff is exactly the same as I left it. Some songs are just like way louder than others.
Fastest swimmer.
Why did that guy get like a jammin' theme, by the way? Just some random dude out there on an island. Alright, I'm gonna come down onto here and then go back up through here, because I don't know if we did all up there through that little inlet. But we need to go... hard southeast until we get to that other spot with the painting picture thing, because there's that mini boss that secret boss that I know we can't fight right now, but I think he only needs 3 painting things to unlock, right? We could fight him and get our asses kicked. Bolognum has a first name, it's Oscar. My Bolognum. Expedition Killer gets the hard theme. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's why. Right, I gotta find a way to get up onto... Ah, that's why I couldn't get there. I think I need to fly. We have been through here before. Yeah. It's... yeah. Watch out. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Sprong! How are you, Sprong? You know the weird part is, we probably could beat Sprong if we decided to dedicate an hour to the fight. I'm not doing it. I'm just saying, Sprong is doable. There's like one... I think there's one attack that's still, like... no, two. I would need to, like, really learn their timing properly. Because everything he does is a one-shot, but it's doable. I don't remember this. Falling leaves? The well tax man? Yeah, we can go back and do the well. Just wanted to make sure we...
Some expeditioners died here.
Okay.
Alright.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Okay. Hello. Ooh. Don't be another flying enemy, alright? I'm sick of these dodgy pricks. I suppose you want to fight. Sure. I just want to enjoy the leaves falling. It's a forest, can't you see? A few of our expedition friends are here too. Can you show us? No, they're dead. No, they're dead. Easy to spot. They're all over the place. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is, maybe don't go there. Alright. An expeditioner who listens. I'm not listening. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the half ponytail on Lune. Rebellious isn't too bad on Ciel. It kind of matches her attitude a little bit, but for Lune, I still think I go back to the other one. Wait, no. I gave you Wavy again. There you go. Alright, let's go for a fly and go see how bad this guy is. He might destroy us and we have to come back way later. Or he's very doable, kind of like the last couple. Just requires a little bit of patience, timing, and precision. $40. Funky looking fella over there, isn't he? Forest for the trees. What trees? Where? There's no trees. You're lying to me. Gaslighter. Gaslighter, I say. How dare? How dare you? Wait, how close are we to getting those other skills, by the way? I haven't looked in a while. 8? Could get Stormcaller now. I don't think I want Stormcaller, though. I'm not even sure what I'm getting for her now. Yeah, this is where I was saying that all the lightning stains get used. On Big Earth. High single target earth damage and break damage 5 hits, consumes 2 lightning. Pretty cool skill. Terra Quake. Low earth and break to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50% for 3 turns. Which is pretty fucking huge. It only costs 5. And you can increase the duration if you spend 2 lightnings. Honestly, Terra Quake sounds kind of nice. Just don't really know what I would do.
The fate of this chatter is banishment.
I might ditch thermal transfer for that. Transfer is kind of cute. It does help us set some stuff up here and there. But if I'm gonna do ice, I'll just go for the big typhoon for the healing. Lightning Dance might be the uncontested best lightning skill, and probably best skill. Keep Mayhem for a break. Hang on, what are we looking at here? Rock Slide. Mayhem. Typhoon. Wildfire, Lightning Dance. What else does she have?
Rock Slide, Lightning Dance, Wildfire, Typhoon, Mayhem. Thermal. I guess just replace Thermal with something like Terraquake. That way I have something for burning lightning charges instead of just going straight to Mayhem. And 50% more break damage received. I know it's low damage, but that's still kinda nuts, man. Like, 50% more received is big. I might go that way. Let's do that. Learn Crystal for now. Sorry, Crustal. I might make Crustal my replacement for Thermal for now. We'll replace Crustal when we get to 10. For you, we're waiting to get to Dance, which for your current weapon won't actually happen, but we'll see how it goes. For you, I have no fucking idea. Ah, you've got Steel Strike, which we can't really benefit from because you don't have CL in the group anymore. Might leave you for now. You are finished, sort of. Could give you Mezzo, but I don't think Mezzo Forte is necessary. I'm finding Rain of Fire very good in a lot of these instances here. The burn stacks are very nice. Between that, Fluret, and the occasional Sword Ballet, it's not bad. I might wait. Undecided. We've got a plan, though. Luna's gonna get stronger. What up, Soul? How are you, my guy? Lurking and listening since I don't want to spoil myself. Hope everything's well. Not a worry, dude. There's multiple people who are in lurk mode who aren't, you know, wanting to spoil themselves. Go for it. Go nuts. Can I just drop down? Oh, thank you. Very cool. All right. Ditch my Alpha Verso? Nah. Swap over to Sun with a Rico? If she was attacking, yeah. But the weapons don't really affect the way that she plays unless they specifically affect the way that her moon skills work or if they specifically affect the one skill that I'm using with her. What the hell am I looking at? Sir, excuse me, I'm looking at a honeycomb person upside down in a bat cave.
Let's spill some ink.
Ew! Alright? Ew! I'm gonna say it again. Ew! Say it with your chest. Ew! I'm gonna say it loud and proud. Gross. Gross. Ewy, gross, ewy, gross. Which one's getting it? You're getting it. You look at me funny.
Let the ink flow.
What did you start with? Lightning and a... Yeah, that's fine for me. Do this.
Your turn to shine.
Keep shining. I'm debating burning them again. The burn damage is massive. You're dead as hell. If I burn you again, you'll die. You won't die. But that's where lightning comes in. Yeah, resist this. Well, damn! We kind of fucked up. Golter on level 14? It's pretty good. These guys are a bit on the strong side, are they? That's alright, we'll deal with them. Ooh. Did Skull and Diff 10? Still hunting that no-hit? Enemy turn lasted 20 hits. Well, that would be someone going up against a high-end boss when they're very early in the game. That is not something to shoot. Oh, it's a door to the manor. Oh. It's the Lady of Sap.
What are you doing over there? Excuse me? Okay. Remember the Lady of Sap. We may have to get something and bring it to her. Helps you on long job stuff. Many people have shared similar sentiments. I understand greatly. A lot of folks also like watching the YouTube to sleep. Poetic. So this is Mael's room where we found when we first came and got her, right? And then right next door, turns out, Alicia's room with her music. Neat. Yippee. I like watching you sleep. I like the part where I get to watch. That's my favorite part. I like it when I get to watch. As white noise keeps sanity high. Some white noise here and there is always a good thing. I usually have stuff I have to listen to while I'm editing or while I'm doing more monotonous work, like making sure all the VOD stuff is sorted out. Little things like that. Okay, Lady of Sap really is like doing nothing right now, so we have to come back when we know what the deal is. Nothing behind us we're missing, right? I figured this would be just like a little, you know, nothing burger place with like music or something, but no, it's a full-on area with strong enemies, cool things to see. It leads to the manor. Hello! You're big. And guarding a report from an expedition. Well, damn! You a big couple of bitches! So, while using breaking rules would be kind of cool to break all three, it'd still be in my better interest to manually break 3, then burn them. I wonder if you've got like an actual like weak spot. But I can't care about that right now. I care about burning you.
Chroma is
I care about you being on fire. Double light at the start? That's terrible, my guy, but I'll take it.
Your turn to shine.
We could rock slide and break the guy right now. Yeah, fuck him. Although he's gonna heal from that because he's clearly an earth guy. We'll wildfire it. I don't want to risk it. I feel like it's gonna backfire and really just do bad. Yeah. Burn some more. There we go.
Ready to go. Nice.
Yeah, he just healed from her kicking him. I think she did at least. Let's see how hard this hits you, by the way. Not too bad. Double fuck. We could do a mayhem and break him. Those 2 lights aren't going to be earth. He'll just die from this. Yeah. Glycem? Sounds like a drink that Orpheus had back in his high school days. Had some Glycem. It's for Mael. Wow. Wow. That's a fat damage increase. Dude, from 13 to 14? That big of a boost? The Stalem leveled up to 14. It's not even that. Damn. Wait, allies recover health on switching to Virtuous. Wait, this is not a new weapon. We've had Glycem before. No. Wait, is Glycem and Stalem the same first effect? No, where is it? Allies, Malarum. Allies recover health on switching to Virtuous Stance. Ah, it just shares the same effect. Gain Shell when switching out of Virtuous. Cleanse self status when switching to Virtuous. Or vodka. My Eldest Talker. I might go back and do my Eldest Talker. Maybe that's what I have to do for it. You've got a point. I thought we'd have to bring something to her, but maybe I go talk to her. I kind of like still having my effect where I get, like, I switch to Virtuous on counterattack. I get burn. I don't have a natural way of getting into Virtuous outside of Jarum's counterattack, so this actually doesn't work for my build. It's stronger, but it doesn't work. Like, it actually won't. It's just a big beat stick. And with the current build, if I counterattack and inflict 5 stacks of burn, it kind of goes a bit further for me. Especially on some of these dodgy boss pricks. Oh. The performers, look at them go.
Matteo. 3-5.
Oh.
They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Gross. That's kind of fucked up, actually. Alright, before I go over there and deal with them, I'm just double checking, because I feel like I've skipped by going to Lady Sap. We've missed some stuff. Apply rush when getting below half health. I was wondering when that one was going to show up. Where's the start of the area, damn it? They are indeed everywhere. Is this all Expedition 35? Because there's a lot more dudes here than I expected. A thermos half full of Highland grog and the other half vodka. Cover the smell. Alright. Let's work on big burnies on the little guys. We'll divide and conquer.
A storm is coming.
I'm sorry, did that say resistant? Excuse you? Alright then, be that way. Prick. Right, little guys are weird. Good to know.
Your turn to shine.
Ooh. First 2 kicks break the shield. I'm sending it. I don't give a shit. I'm sending it.
Lightning dance.
Damn, man. He was even shielded up and everything. Bro, I can barely see that. Die.
Lune, watch out! Nice.
Die. Bastard. Bastard, die. Perish, disappear. Wanker. Earth area, shouldn't you consider replacing Earth skills? I don't know, because those 2 little Earth pricks back there were resistant to fire. I need to see if they're even weak to Earth damage at all. Like, maybe they're like... I could be getting bait and switched over here.
Finesse and grace.
You changed the build? Well, I've rechanged it again now since then as well, so there's been a number of changes to the build, if we're going to consider that. What do I need? 5, 6, 7. I could just do 1, 2. How do you do?
Flames. Rain.
There we go. What'd you start with? Fire and light. Not too bad. Now he's at breakpoint.
Your turn to shine.
Shine away. Once again, we could just kill him outright with the power of lightning or even mayhem. I can't Typhoon. I would have Typhooned actually and gone full ice mode on him. Honored. Yeah, they put a badge in there for clips. I had no idea they did that. That's new to me. Congrats, my guy. I might even wildfire again. Like, I'm serious. It might be an idea just to burn some more and get more. Ah, but he won't care. And you may not die. Fuck it, we'll do lightning then.
Look out. Ready to obey.
Caught up. Let's dance. Tune me in.
The angle on that looks weird from my end, but we'll live with it. Here, let's do the funny while we have it.
Ready.
Ah. What element is her weapon right now? Because we know what element he is based on that. She doesn't have an earth weapon. What is she using? Fuck you, by the way. You little shit. Physical? There's no way. I'm gonna test it. Let's do Crustal Crush and see what happens. Yeah, he's not Earth. He's lying to me. Those little sap pricks aren't actually Earth. They're sabotaging. They're masquerading. Damn, it actually is physical. What the fuck is with her? Hang on, what's her skill in that case? How did he heal from that? I don't understand. The skill should not do any special damage, right? I don't remember it doing special damage. Hers is dark. So he absorbs dark. Thank you.
Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. I love it. Another guy in the party? Monoko. He's wearing a budgie smuggler. I was gonna say, yeah, if you missed yesterday, you missed us getting Monoko. We did a bit of rearranging to the party, so we're not using Verso from last week anymore. We're back to the main girl group. Lune is our hard carry at the moment, although Mael is still putting in really good work. She's just not quite the hard carry that she was. Ciel is still big support. SKA got an upgrade. We can break Coral now. There's a couple of things that have changed. The story's advanced a lot more. We learned some more about Verso and his family and what he's actually doing, etc., etc. Hello, can I go in there, please? You breathe. I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. What now? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. Thank you. A part of her is around here. Cool. I really should talk with, Mael. Ask her why she kills them all. Where can we find her? Around here in this forest. Cool. Must be opened from the other side. Now, if I go down back to Sap Lady... I mean, it doesn't matter. It just leads all the way around anyway. Let's go back to Sap Lady and see if Mael can talk to her instead. Aw, man. Level 36 weapon if Beals wanted. He could choose violence. I mean, I don't think... How come you're back? I didn't rest. I rested in the manor. Right, I did rest in the manor. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. The reign of... No, you know what? Fuck you. Last time this guy one-shot Mael. She's petty. The reign of fire. And that's what you get, bitch. I hate you, wanker. Die, dickhead.
So much potential.
It is so much potential. I can't get over how much, but wait a minute. What if I Typhoon here instead? I could Crustal Crush, but I could also do Big Typhoon. Because Crustal will kill the guy in the middle, Lightning will kill the guy on the left, but Typhoon might do a lot to both. I don't have many big AoE anymore. For science!
The eternity of ice.
Nah, he's resistant to ice too?
Okay.
I'll do it.
Not today.
Little prick.
Here we go.
Shadowbringer. Neat. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Go grab your drink! Get out of my way! Hello, Big Sappy. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Ah! I mean, I actually thought that he was talking about a different thing further in, and this was like completely unrelated, but maybe it is. Hello? You met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? Yes. A lot of triggers on the male parry? Yes. I do it for him! Ah, you're a sap. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. I swear to God, if this entire story with the Paintress boils down to, like... If it turns out that the Paintress is actually Renoir's wife and Verso's mother, and she's going through this, like what Renoir's diary was saying, that she shut everyone out so that she could grieve and wither away on her own, and all the others had to be on their own kind of thing. It's like a metaphor. Like, you think he's talking about society, but he's talking about the family. So if it turns out that's the case, and it's just this weird, like, I did it for him, I did it for us, it was for the family, and it all backfired, and she's like acting all emo and shit now, and she's like, I have to erase humanity now. I'll be pissed. What does that mean? It's gone silent. Go back to the boy. You sure you don't want to talk? Okay. It's just Verso and his dysfunctional family, which still sucks because it kind of, it just completely removes Gussie from the picture. Like outside of Gussie going, it's like, damn, what really, there's no like continued lingering impact for him? I don't know, man. I never thought I'd say it, but I kind of miss Gussie's impact on the plot. He did stuff, he was helping. When he said, for those who come after, and he lightning fisted a bitch, that was great. I should go over there. I haven't been over there yet, that looks hidden. We talk to the boy first, though. He might open the door for us now once we talk to him. I spoke to her. Ask her why she kills them all. What did she say? She's doing it for you to respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never. Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Maybe that's the way to go, though. What's in here? Or is it secret treasure and loot beyond my wildest imaginings? No, it's the way up, which is, I believe, bad. That leads to where Big Bad Guy is. We'll go back. We'll come back through here later. We're not done with the rest of this area. I got a zip line over the other side. I've got to go back and fight the 3 singing siren ladies. We've got to do a few different things. Where was that grapple, by the way? It was over here. Yippee! Good shit. Spoilers or no? Nah, keep the spoilers out. There's little things that help here and there. Like, knowing, for example, that we can break the damage cap helps a lot, because it means I don't have to sit here and bash my head against high-level bosses for 40 minutes just to get him to half health. Little things like that are handy, but full-on storied spoilers and stuff? Nah, we'll keep those reveals. It makes it more fun to hypothesize and theorize about, like, what could be before the final answer comes in. Smashing, worth a trick? I might fight you first, just to get the stuff out of the way. Beneficial contamination. 2 AP on applying a status effect. Wait a minute. That would be really good on, like, everyone in my party. Well, 2 of them, really. But Mael and Lune apply burning all the time, so an extra +2. Damn, that helps a lot. Fight with CL? I can, but she doesn't do as much damage as you think, because I haven't built her that way. But you know what? The next fight that we do, I'll do combat with CL and show you what she can do. I've given her attacks. She just doesn't do much with it. 48,000 though! Come on, man! I only just got my money! I have to go back and spend 50k at the other thing! Oh, you've got Resplendence. Piss! Piss! I hate you! Fight him. Oh, wait, you mean fight with CL here? I thought you meant fight with her, like, in a regular fight. I can do that.
I'm waiting.
He's getting bigger! He's big! Wait, she can't intervention herself though. I've tried that before, because if it costs 5, she gets 5 back. It'd be a quick way to get her in Twilight State though. I was gonna say, it'd be such a fast way of... Whoa, dude, check her face out there. The haircut's giving her an entire different look now. We could harvest... I actually don't need to harvest. She's at full health, technically. We'll Twilight it. Or I do another focused foretell. Oh, it's only 2. Nah, focus sucks. Just do Twilight.
I saw your future.
Wow. Slow boy.
Let's play.
Let's play. Here, have a little focus foretell. Why are the other ones glowing? Ah, because it'll send me into Thingo state. That's whatever. Ah, still too early. You're very slow. How come my Twilight Slash didn't send me into Moon, by the way? How many hits? 1 hit, 1 hit, 2 hits, 1 hit, 3 hits. We'll do Firing Shadows instead. There we go. That's much better damage.
I'm waiting. Full deck.
That's right. I can't get Moon. Ha! I forgot. I'm not allowed to have fucking Moon. I completely forgot. The whole point of her weapon. Ooh, I'm smart, chat. Shut up. What if I just spam Firing Shadow? I don't even need foretells. Spam Firing Shadow. Escanor type shit.
Oh, lito culo, che male fomidol.
What are you selling? Damn! A dire ton! 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Hey, wait, this might be my Moony boy that I need. Look at this, it's gonna cost me like 70 fucking thousand. I still never went back to old Lumiere and got that stuff from the guy at the beginning too. Damn it, man. I'm so fucking broke. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP, applies foretell, and deals bonus damage per AP. Damn! So if I gave her that skill that lets her basic attack hit twice, I guess it wouldn't matter because the first one consumes it all. You just like build up a shitload of foretell. Wait, no, basic attack applies. Consume all AP. It's a lot. Spam encounters to get more money. I don't even know if encounters are a great way to get cash. Like, I genuinely don't know. This is really good for the build, though. I need to get this now. And now I'm 10k short. Oh my god. I might come back after I beat the boss of this area. If I can. We need to equip that, though. Someone needs this between Mael and Lune. Someone's gonna lose crit, though. Maybe I put it on Mael for now. How many energizing starts do you have? That you've got that one. Oh, you've got all three. That means you start with 7, doesn't it? Right. I may have to get you down starting at 6 again, because I really can't justify keeping that 4 energizer any longer. It's good to have, but after the first turn, it doesn't matter as much anymore. Give it that. What's your speed at now? 1,123? Wait, you go first now. Cool. That means you can set up for Lune to get... She's always been going first, though. She's got faster after the last upgrade. That's good. That's whatever. She is speed. Go for it. Once she learns that, which is a 15 cost.
What's up by 5555 Atch?
What up, Yuri? How are you, dude? A build for Ciel outside of her usual Jester role. So, she does have stuff. I'm actually halfway to getting there, but I need to be able to go into Twilight stance to get the most out of it. I can mess with it eventually, but... if I do that, I might change the others to make her more of like a proper character. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hello there. Ew. Wait, is that money? Can I get that? Excuse me. Can I get that money real quick? Okay, so all of you pricks are immune, or at least resistant to fire, but I'll get my AP back if I do it either way.
Let the ink flow.
There we go, I'm back to 4. That's pretty good. Still have to burn your bitches for it to be worth going for the big damage. There you go. See, from here, I could attack with her, or if I just go back to Lune, she can use one of her big attacks to fuck people up, right? The problem is, with her current weapon, I would need to change Ciel's build or give her other abilities that work with the sun stuff a bit more, because right now she does focused foretell. Twilight and firing want to consume them and give her moon. Let me get out of this fight and check her weapon again. I need to see what it actually wants her to do.
Your turn to shine.
I don't know what it's actually asking of her. I might Crustle, to be honest. Crustle you in particular.
Let's shake the earth.
Damn, dude, Crustle kinda sick.
I'm ready. Okay. Useful. Ready to evade. I'm ready. Go. It's locked on you.
Change her build to sun-based things like chat was telling you. The problem is that her build, like a sun-based build, doesn't do much. Like, what I'm trying to say, for Atlas's sake, is that this weapon in particular wants her to do particular things. With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed, right? So with this particular build, she's not going to do a lot of damage. She's going to apply charges, consume charges, get AP, and turn into a low damage dealing but high AP generating damage over time almost. Like, her damage isn't going to be massive. It's going to be like she does little things here and there. So after, for example, I build up a bunch of sun charges, and then I do 1 foretell when they're empty, and then her level 20 thing is her base attack consumes a sun charge to apply foretell. If I gave her the effect that her base attack hits twice, I could consume 2 sun charges per turn and get 10 foretell on the target. Get a bunch of foretell on, then do one of my moon attacks to consume them. But I'm never going to go into Twilight. Like, to do a really cool build, or a fun build with her, I'd want to mix the moon and the sun stuff together and get Twilight power coming out. She's got other things that she can do, like, for example, I could use Plentiful Harvest with this build, which consumes foretells and generates AP for a party member, which is kind of helpful for everyone else and lets her still do damage at the same time. The problem was Intervention is just, like, better. Searing isn't bad. It deals medium damage, applies foretell, also does extra damage and applies foretell for burning on enemies. We had this on for a little bit, but I took it off when we were changing the build around. We doing less fire for the Verso build. We just never put it back because by that point I figured that she's just an intervention bot. So tell you what. Let's take... What's Bad Omen do for us? That's our only other sun. Right, so let's replace... Let's see, Firing Shadow is still good. Let's replace Twilight Slash with, say, Searing Bond. Right? That's another sun move that we can use. This applies, so first turn, Focused Foretell, second turn, Searing Bond. By the second turn, enemies have burning on them. She can use that. By the third turn, she can do Firing Shadow. Except I think... Doesn't she have another move? I thought she had another one that was Fire Affluent, but it looks like no. It's the best I can do right there. The idea is, if I wanted to make a better build for her, I'd give her one of her weapons that lets her use Twilight stuff more. And then... Because what we're doing right now is I'm saving her talent points to get to Twilight Dance, and I want to use Twilight Dance when we get the chance. She just has a lot of high investment in her build at the moment. How much cash have we got, by the way? 23. What did I have to get to? 30? Barely getting any money. I got more from the pickup than from the fight. A lot more. Let's go fight the 3 ladies, and maybe that'll give me a bunch of cash. I gotta save this 50 and go spend it at the fountain. I was told it's the last amount of money I have to spend. I just need to get it out of the way. Is it as good as everyone says? Yes, it is. Have you considered just not sucking ass? Yes, we've been doing that. We've beaten several bosses that we're not really supposed to have beaten by now. Which is why everyone else has weapons in, like, the early teens, and CL has a level 22 weapon that we picked up. It's just stupid good. She has another type move for it? You mean the one that gives her people AP? The one I was telling you about, the, Plentiful Harvest. I just don't know what else I would take off. I guess I'd take off Bad Omen, to be honest. You mean this one? Oh, the double damage one. Oh, that's on the left side. I don't see... Okay, so the thing with double damage is, eventually, I really want to use... Do you ever use Harvest? No, but it's there in case. It's an oh shit button. The double damage is literally redundant for me right now until I break my damage cap, because all of my biggest attacks and best attacks are destroying the upper ceiling of the damage cap here. They're all hitting for 9999s. It's pointless to double damage until I can break it. Once I break the damage ceiling and I can go above it, double damage will start becoming a lot more valuable, but right now it's useless to me. Ladies! What's good? I like you. I fucks with you heavily.
I'm ready.
Cinema. Gonna be toxic? Yes, it is, because they're all flyers. I fucking hate it. She's got a sword. These two are kind of vibing. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna go for you. More like opera, theater. Yeah, they're all fucking flyers. Ah, please. Please. Thank you, someone got hit. That's our target. That bitch right there. Which one? Who took damage? I can't even see the middle one. Wait, how come the Chromatic Ballet... Are they all sharing a health bar? Or do they just lose a third every time one dies? Because if they're sharing health...
Your turn to shine.
The middle one's the
Chroma
boss?
is flowing.
Fuck them. They're all dying then. You. We got some hits. We got some hits.
Ready to parry.
Chance it's time.
Dodge.
Oh shit! Really?
Good. Good.
That was a weird attack. Okay.
I'm
okay.
ready.
Okay. All right. All right. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I just had no fucking idea what that was. We're good now. We're good now. It's a ground wave, but different. Get some.
This ends now.
Yes.
A storm is coming.
That storm is fucking coming, ladies. It's on the way.
Prepare.
Get it. Yeah.
Renee, attention. Let's keep going.
Attention.
Careful now.
Attention. I want to Fluoret Fury someone so bad, but it's not a good move in this situation, but I want to Fluoret Fury bitch so far. I'm Fluoret Furying, I don't care anymore. If I hit one of the side ones, I break them, but at the same time, you might die. I want you to die. Die.
Finesse and precision.
Yes. It's worth. Be weakened, it's worth. It's worth, it's worth, it's worth.
Your turn to shine.
Your turn to shine.
Storm is coming.
Wait, it's a waste. Her turn was right next. I didn't see. I skipped nothing. I should have attacked. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Just need to wildfire this. Actually, we should Crystal Crush. Five hits instead. Or I could Lightning Dance, to be honest. 6 potential hits instead of 5, but then again, the damage increase. Go for it, kill one. Yes!
Brace yourself.
Ready to go.
useful.
I'm tall sure.
Let's spill some ink.
Spill it! Spill it! Kill this one.
Finesse and precision.
I'm waiting.
On me.
Slow. Slow. Yeah, very slow. Okay, okay, okay. We can... Tremor. Doesn't matter. We needed that for the third stain. We have 3 stains. We can lightning dance. She might die to burn, to be honest. Let's go for the middle one.
Lightning dance.
Oh, you're so lucky. You want to go hit once? You're lucky.
Take your shot.
I don't have what I need. I don't have what I need. Let's do a Searing Bond, because we'll get a shitload of foretell for this, but there's no point. I need to wait until Lune has more stain. This won't apply any foretell, will it, if it misses, and it won't apply the burning foretell. Let me see what it looks like.
Take this.
Oh, that's cool. She's literally just dropping the deck on her. I like that. It's kind of nice.
Finesse and precision.
God, you suck.
Please survive.
Feel better.
Blizzin'. Give me the Blizzy. I got $18,000. Yes, I can go gambling. Woo! I mean, I can go buy stuff with that from the kid. Yay. Buying stuff from miners. Is Blizzon cool? It's not as strong, but it might be cool. It's actually not that far away from... Wait, was that an A scaling in luck? Wow. While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always crits, but damage taken is doubled. More damage per moon charge, base attack gives a moon charge. See, that's the kind of weapon that makes her fucking degenerate. How do you hit those if you always miss? Feed the money well. I don't have... Well, I've got 41k. I'm close to being able to feed the money well. Do I go buy the weapon that I won't use, or do I go feed the money well? Maybe I go feed the money well. We'll finish this area and see how much money I have left. If I've got, like, plenty, I'll come back and buy the thing from the other guy. If I don't, then we'll go to the money well, because we've been waiting to do that for a long time. Thad told us to go do that, like, a week and a half ago, like, when we first started the game. And we've just not done that yet. 100k for the money fountain. We've paid everything but the last fee, which I think is 50k. If there's more needed after this, then I'm screwed, but hopefully not. Now, by the way, unless I'm mistaken... No, Beneficial's only at 2 out of 4. Damn it, I was hoping Beneficial was done. As soon as I get Beneficial done, it's going to make Lune a lot better. It's going to mean that CL won't... Well... No, CL can still do what she does, but maybe CL can do the other one instead. I don't like this. Gross. Ewy, even. Yuck. Let me lick it. Yeah, alright. Tastes like expedition. Tastes like freedom. Ooh, here we go. Take me. Good luck with this, dude. I mean, I'm sure he's gonna kick our ass. I'm waiting for the big wall to get in our way again, like all the other mini-bosses were. Damn, this is cool looking.
Kristoff,
Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Yeah, that helps. Thank you. All right. Let me upgrade my addies real quick. Big speed. Big speed. Big speed. Oh my god, such big speed. Kristoff. Chrissy. Chrissy. Right, now that I'm looking at a talent tree, right? The double damage one is there. Targeted ally deals double damage for a turn. It's pretty good. Putting this on, say, Lune right before we know she's going to do a lightning dance at full crit, full power would be like the best outcome I can think of. Worth trying out once we break our damage cap just to see how fucking stupid we get. Our sacrifice, this would be something like that. She has fun things that she can do, like she deals big dark damage to everyone in a single hit, and it takes her allies' health and all the foretell that enemies have to deal that damage. Pretty cool. I don't know where and when I would even get a chance to see this happen, because you'd need to use, like, where's the one that puts cards on everyone? She's got an AoE card application. Single target. Single. I don't know where it is. That one. Firing Shadow. She'd have to, like, Firing Shadow... No, that consumes. Where's the one that gives? There's one that gives somewhere. I don't know. Sealed Fate is also good for that crit one that we just got. The Blizzard one. It deals big damage, 5 to 7 hits, uses element, and for each hit it consumes a foretell to do more damage. Crits don't remove the foretell, but gets the damage boost. So, assuming what it said in that every time you consume, what was it, a moon charge or something? You get guaranteed crits. I don't know how you'd work that with Sealed Fate. I need to workshop it a little bit, but you could guarantee a position where you have 10 or more foretell and you're just spamming guaranteed crit attacks and they never consume it. She just keeps doing it over and over and over again. Things like Dark Wave, hits all enemies 3 times, consumes all foretell, that's fine. Final Path does really big single hit, can break, consumes, applies foretell, that's the big sun attack. And then Twilight Dance is the one I'm working towards, that's why I'm down here. I just need 5 more to get to it. It does really ungy-bungy big damage, and if you're in Twilight, it extends it by a turn, but consumes all foretell. Which means your next turn after that, you still keep Twilight, and you get to do, like, I don't know, whatever is going to apply your foretell to do it. The way I worked it out in my head is that I would do, like, Sun and Moon stuff, and then once I get into Twilight, I do her Gradient attack to apply 10 more foretell, and then I fire this off to get as much bang for my buck. All in one turn. Like, I guarantee you, she can do some disgusting shit. We're just not ready for it, because I need a better weapon, and I need to know what the other characters on the team can do to support her. Maybe Monaco comes in at that point, with some of his support stuff that he can do, but I need to finish getting other abilities, and then... It's a whole deal. It's a whole thing. I don't know what to do with Mael, though. She's kind of done. I don't need any other abilities. The ones I've got, I'm happy with. Even Mezzo Forte is not needed right now, because I parry stuff, I get a ton of AP. Like, I don't need more AP on her. More often than not. Maybe Revenge? Damage increased for each hit received. So not the damage I took, but the hits I received? Nah. If it was damage-based, I could justify her getting hit really hard and going down to low health, and then firing it off to do big damage back, but nah. Just to have it for bosses? Well, I'm just leaving it there. That's the idea. I'm leaving it there for now. Just so I don't spend, because if I spend it all now, I have to waste a recode. But if it gets to a point where it's like, damn, I could really do a defense down right now, I just put it in and then use it once I know. But for now, I can just wait until I see if I need it or not. She technically does have a defense down skill. It's an AoE attack though, but it only lasts 1 turn. You kill a guy with foretell, it copies to everyone else. I think there's a weapon that does that, but I think there's also a skill that does that. This is very cinematic for a dude that I don't... Oh my god, look at her legs. Look at her legs. Look at her legs. Oh no! She got those double jointed knees! Oh, this is sick looking. Do we gamba? I'd say it'd be a bad idea to gamba this kind of a thing. We can if you want. Hang on, let me get a gamba going. Not too hard to do that. Ugh, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I said it wouldn't be hard and it just broke on me. Hold on, we'll do it over here. There you go. I have to... of course it did it. My dock fucked up. That's what happened. There we go. Get the dock back working. Stupid broken dock. I have to wait for that to go through though. So that you guys don't get to see the boss and cheat and be all like, oh no, he's screwed. Hang on, I'm gonna go back down the stairs and see if that leg shit happens again. Oh, it is. Ooh. Does it happen with the others? Ooh, these stairs are funky, dude.
Expedition 33. What happened to the others?
The dude's ones work.
I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime. In French. J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
I think the girl's legs are just fucked because they don't have a big enough stride to make the steps in one go. It's funny. Oh. We should be about right, yeah? I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna run in. The thigh seems to extend when they can't climb the stairs. The whole leg breaks. It's kind of funny. Ooh, cinematic. Hello. Very cool. Oh. Really? Okay.
Dodge CL.
Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. I see. I understand. Get you burning.
Flames. Brave.
Now is our chance.
He's resistant to fire, just like the other guys are, which means he's probably also going to absorb light magic, which means maybe... dark and light magic, maybe. What did I start with? Fire and light? Bad combo. If I fire off my wildfire, we get fire, light. 2 lights, 2 fires. Actually, 2 lights, 2 fires is not bad. We can do that. Wildfire. We did elite damage! Oh, Ophius, did you see?
Your turn to shine. Let the ink flow.
Go big. You mad?
He's gonna kill me, isn't he?
Finesse and grace.
Shit, he's gonna kill me. Didn't read. What did I not read? What? What? No, I don't know how to read. Let's just rain again. I'm gonna keep him burning. Then again, he is resistant to it. I could Fleuret, but Fleuret doesn't do anything in this situation. I might even Fence's Flurry him, to be honest. Strange masks. Oh, bad. Okay. Pardon? Oh. Oh. What's happened to my mind? Why is it doing? Whoa, I'm not doing that. My aim is very fucky-wucky right now. Ooh, that's weird to steer, dude. Yeah. It's fun. I've never been dizzy before, and it's not giving me the thing for it. Let's do all of that, and I wonder if, because I won't use this otherwise. Let's see if this does anything to you in this situation, because it does hit everything. Looks like a no. But I can shoot the masks again. Right, we have to shoot the masks. We cannot intervene. It's probably more important to me to shoot the mask. Damn. Right, are we good now?
Careful, Mael. Danger! I'll do it. I'm ready. Feeling better.
Some of those are faster and slower. He's mixing it up. I like that. Damn! That one's quick. I wonder if I should keep... Oh, I just can't shoot them anymore? That's okay, I won't worry about it then. Spark him.
Flames. On me.
Get that burn going. 3, 4, 5, 6. If I'd saved my gradient attack until now, I'd be able to benefit from it. This is not good. I needed that gradient until now. Lightning, I don't have the means for it. I have to get another point, except I don't have a gradient, which would have been good for getting it. CL's not going to give me enough for next turn either. I can't Typhoon, I can't do that. I could do Rock Slide, which does break damage, and I get a big damage boost from it. It would also get rid of my Fire, Lightning, 1 light, so I'd get 2 lights and an Earth afterwards, which is still good for me. We'll do Rock Slide. He doesn't seem to resist rock damage either, for some reason.
Quake in fear.
Yeah, like, well, no, he does, but it just does too much damage for it to matter.
We need to rebuild her meter, so we're just going to do a regular attack here. And get ready for next turn where she's going to help Lune do big damage.
Dodge, Ciel.
Super delayed. Cool. Damn, man. I even tried my best right there. I thought I'd figured it out.
I won't lose again.
Oh, I lost all my fucking points. No, I didn't. I didn't. I used 5. I had, what, I had 6. Just 5. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. We just wait until next turn and we can fire off. What have we got? 1 Earth, 2. We can do Lightning Dance next turn. We just fire off regular attack for now.
Full deck. Chroma's flowing.
He's still burning.
Lightning dance!
There we go. Scavarum. That looks new. Yay! It is new. Lune. Like I said, if I get to the point where I can set up a really good lightning kick... See, right now her crit is capped out at 80%. If I respec her a little bit once our speed is kind of sorted out, which it kind of is now, I'm kind of faster than most things. But if I go more into agility, I don't need a lot of agility, I just need some. 1, my weapon scales off agility more right now, but 2, I just need to make up the difference in 20% crit. I'm not sure I need to care until I get better weapons and better pictos, because like warming up, for example, it's only 9%. This thing's 24, this thing's 17. There's definitely bigger and better crits out there. Like this one, for example, that I can put on, but warming up is very expensive. And like 3%'s not worth it right now, but once I can get her crit to 100%, Lightning Dance plus having CL give her a double damage boost, you're looking at a couple 100,000 damage at that point. Because right now she's capping off on most big enemies that she gets to do it on around 70 to 80,000. Bit more power, bit more levels. Yeah, she'll be able to hit like 200k. And then higher than that, hopefully, as time goes on. How far along in Dead Zone Rogue have you gotten? The video that you saw. If the last video was exactly where I left off, I haven't touched it since. Get that out of there. Now, what was that weapon? Scavarum. Dark. Vitality and agility. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Have I ever seen a dark stain? Deal more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume a dark stain to deal 3 times damage. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more. That's the goal right there, chat. That's the goal. The goal is to continue using my regular abilities, things like Mayhem, etc., that just consume all of our stains at once, and just play the roulette, and just keep consuming stains until you get the lottery, you know, the lottery spin of 4, get the slot machine. 4 dark stains, get CL to double damage. So you're doing like 600% more damage. Does that stack with the 50% that you're getting with skills per active stain? So is that 200% plus 300, like 500, for a total of 1,000% more damage? There's no way. If you're leaving dark stains. CL double damage or Lune? CL has an ability in her talent tree where she can give the next, like she can give a friend double damage on their next turn. So all of the stuff we're seeing here on this weapon, plus factor in that Lightning Dance, for example, whenever Lightning Dance crits, it generates an extra kick. So Lightning Dance right now does 6 kicks. But for each kick that crits, you get an extra one. And if you do it, if you set it up correctly, I'm assuming dark stains count the same way that light stains do. And if they do, that's good. If they don't, then that's bad. I mean, not bad as in it ruins everything, but bad as in it doesn't give us the greatly increased damage. What's the Scavram weapon? Where? This one. The one we're looking at. As big numbers you're thinking? Yeah, like, because lightning kicks then technically, as long as we get crit capped, lightning kicks will hit for 12 instances of damage instead of 6, because each kick triggers an extra hit. So 12 instances of kicking, plus... if we lowball it and we assume the first effect doesn't count, it's regular kicks multiplied by 4 times, thanks to the 4 active dark stains. 300% more damage, but if the first effect at level 4 stacks, it becomes 500% more damage. So at a low ball, CL gives you 600% damage then after she buffs you, or 1000% damage. Lune into Chun-Li. She already is Chun-Li. Did you see the kicks? She lost her shit. She did 2 lightning dances and that thing died. I mean, others were hitting her in the process, but 2 lightning kicks later and it was over. Maybe I go back and talk to the boy now, or I go back and talk to the sap lady and something's changed. How much money did we get? I didn't look at my gains. 49? Dude, I could go back and get the... fine. Fine, gang, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to remember that this place exists. I'm gonna write it down. What is this place even called? What is this? I have to get on the map. I'll write it down on the map. Fallen Leaves? You're right, actually. I was just gonna write down Autumn Place, and that would have fucked me over. Fallen Leaves come back with, what did I say? 30k monies for weapon. Okay. Do the gambling? Oh, yeah. The payout. Hang on. Choose outcome. 56% of you said first try. Well done. I honestly didn't think anyone had faith given the big lead up to that boss. They were all talking about how it was going to be really bad, and I was sitting here thinking, yeah, this is going to be my death right now. It's going to be fucking bad. But no, you guys got it. You guys got it. Very cool area. Wait, no, talk to the boy. I forgot to talk to the boy. You're distracting me. I'm blaming you. Look at you, chat. You're so handsome. Such a handsome chat. So distracting. Overgeared? A little bit, although this is like a side area, so technically I think the side areas are meant to be much harder. This place is way harder than where the story is right now, I'll give it that. You succeeded. Thank you. Take this. It's a song she used to play to me when we were together. Yay! Music. I'm not even mad. I love it when I get new music. It's like in Lies of P all over again. Close your eyes. Come to me. I love it. Take me down. I'm gonna go talk to the sap. Whee! Commando roll. Oh, come on. Fine, be that way, bitch. It's probably faster if I come in here, go out the door, go back to the flag, and then I use my new power to transport myself to the continent. Big roll. Which I can't do from this particular one. Fuck's sake. Doesn't matter, this gets us back out anyway. Mario 64 in here yet? Yes, although I've been told there's a mirror in there I can break. I don't know what mirror is breakable in there. I've run around. I can't find the one that's been mentioned to me to break. I should fight this. Wait. I need a little bit of money. Let's kill him real quick. I'm still not quite at 50k. Rain on your parade.
Rain! A storm is coming.
Oh, God. There you go.
Your turn to shine.
And yeah.
You'll do the job. You're in offensive stance, and you can sword ballet. $1,000, that's what I mean, man. Fighting regular enemies, I don't get much money. Contamination is done! Lune! We need to make room for 15 points. Fuck! How much color do I have? 32? Oh, wait, we gotta go back to the camp. That's the answer right there. Hang on, we've got color. Whee! There's also a Clue-esque secret passage. Do we mean falling down the hole in the kitchen or something else? And would I have access to it now? Because I'm worried the picture that I'm supposed to have access to may not even be available to me right now. Something else? Okay. You better have the money. Where was that from? You better have the money. Better have the money. You better have the money. What is that from? Wait, that's fucking me up. What is that? Wait, what was you better have the money? Outward! You better have the money. Right! Dude, my brain was like, I know what that is. Wait, you're saying words and I'm hearing words, but what are the words you speak? We check the beach, we go back to the redwoods, we spend our money, we get whatever it is that they're gonna give us. We hopefully enjoy the fact that what they give us is really, really good. Oh, hello. Lots of money? Lots of money? Look at the legs. The leg game is immaculate on this fella. Camp for points and up your weapon to 20 plus if you want.
Oh, yeah.
20 plus. Whoa! Hold on. Who are you? Sick! I've never seen you before. He's literally... Orpheus! It's a year without a Santa! It's Heat Miser and Cold Miser all rolled into one. It's the Ella Miser. That's an old reference that only Orpheus will understand. Oh my god, the woofing! They're sub-woofing! He's not gonna be nice with either of those things, is he?
Your turn to shine.
Let's see if you like rock. Yeah, die, little bitch. Am I going again? Dude, we are speed blitzing these guys. For real, for real. Alright. If that's the case... This attack fucking sucks, by the way. High physical damage? You're lying to me.
This hurt.
And now we're in Virtuous stance. It is an easy way to get into Virtuous, though, so I do like that about it. The rain of fire. Mr. Green Christmas, I'm Mr. Sun. Yeah. Look at him. He started singing it. He knows! Back in the second mission main hall, there's 4 switches that open a passage. Oh, wait, in the main hall? We did pull switches. It was in the kitchen. Wait. Oh, dude, hang on. You got me fucked up. I'm now thinking about this. We did pull some switches. I don't know if we got all 4, though. I think we pulled 3. I think we stopped at 3. No, don't be a shop. No, no, no. Please, 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 please. Shit! Oh! Where is this? Where is this? Island west of... No, Gestural Beach doesn't help. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this spot right here. We're not buying. We're not buying. I'm gonna come back with money. I'm not buying. I'm just taking a screenshot of this particular spot. And we'll come back later when I have, what, 12,000? There's 4 haircuts here. Sad that they gave me Gustav's haircut.
Perfect.
Money, thank you. Now, are we... I think we're done along this side of the beach, right? No, there's one more beach over there. This gives me such Dragon Quest VIII vibes, running around on the overworld looking for secrets, like little hidden monsters and stuff like that. For fighting in the monster arena. Yeah, those were the days, man. What's that twitchy bitch over there doing? Are you a doll? Are you a puppet? Liza P. Fine, fuck you. Let's hit this guy. The only person old enough to know that song? No, no, no. I know that song. Used to have to do on stone tablets. How is it so far? Read good things. Also much critique, it's too linear. What's your feeling about it so far? Give me 2 seconds so I'm not having to talk over the loud combat music. That guy looks sick, by the way. I will let you know immediately. Give me 1 second. Fuck you. Right, so let's... You want a flyer? I thought you were a flyer. Cool. It's like the old ladies in Elden Ring up at the windmill that you were talking about, the dancing ladies, except they're fucked up. I think he's resistant to fire, but I want to burn him either way. They're saying it's too linear. I don't know, man.
Let us stay.
I'll give a better interpretation of what I think in a second. There we go.
Overflowing with energy.
Such overkill. Such overkill. Right, now that the loud as fuck combat music isn't currently playing... Hang on, I have to.
Nice.
Increased crit chance on defenseless enemies. That's kind of nice, man. That's kind of nice. Oh, wait a minute. That's exactly what she needs to break her crit cap. I just get Mael to put defense down for 3 turns on everyone. That's what I need. Anyway. The song's I don't. That's why I said it, you bitch. I knew it would get stuck. I'm Mr. 101. I knew it. Now, to get back to what Rara was, what do we say? Rarayeku? Rarayiku? Either way, Rara, how are you, my guy? Much love. You're awesome. You're handsome. What a handsome guy. How is it so far? You hear critique that it's too linear. I don't think linear is the word I would use, not by a long shot. So the game is roughly 30 hours if you just bum rush the story. If you just go straight ahead and you just do nothing on the side content, the game takes about 30 to 35, 40 hours depending on how good you are at building characters and doing the whole turn-based RPG thing, right? How good are you at Final Fantasy? How good are you at Persona? That kind of a thing, right? So give or take a few hours, 30 hours straight campaign. There is another 30 to 35 hours worth of side content. The game is literally twice as long if you do the side stuff. It's kind of like the equivalent of saying Elden Ring is a short game if you just immediately rush for all the main bosses and you don't explore or do any side stuff. So to give you an example, this is the map, right? When you very first start out, you're on this little spot right here. You eventually get some exploration tools. You're able to traverse the map a lot easier. So, but realistically, on this map, what we've explored so far and what we've done, I would say only about 30 to 40% of this map at best is like necessary to go to. Not necessary, like most of this isn't. Like that's not necessary, these aren't necessary. There's a lot of extra things all over the place. There's side quests, there's collect this, go do that, go beat this guy, go do this. They're fucking everywhere. And there's just stuff all over the map. I'm here on this beach because I saw this little spot on the map and I'm like, what's over here? Turns out there's an enemy here and a new Picto power-up for me. You can do so much exploration. And as you go along, you'll unlock new travel techniques. So for the beginning of the game, you can't go on water, and then eventually you get to go on water. And then you've got these corals that block off part of the water route, and then eventually you can start breaking them. This right here, I can dive underwater.
No.
Except I can't yet. So eventually, I'm gonna be able to dive underwater and swim down into those little caves and see what's down in there. I can eventually fly because there's floating fucking islands like this son of a bitch right here that I can't get to right now, and I have to fly up there. There is stuff everywhere. I don't understand why they're saying it's linear. It's about as linear as your average Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Persona, Metaphor type game. It's about as linear as those. I don't know who's saying it's linear. If they think it's linear, they're going in a straight line and they need to actually stop and look at shit. This guy right here, I can't fight this guy yet. He's too fucking strong. I gotta come back and fight him later. And there's a floating island up there I can't get to yet. It's insane how much there is to look for. That fucking thing up there, what is that? There's a floating castle up there I can't get to. There's things everywhere. Linear is far and away not the word I would say. A linear game, to give perspective, something like Fury is very linear. Black Myth Wukong, funny enough, is pretty damn linear. You just kind of go A, B, C, D. Wukong is what I would describe as a very linear action game. There's some side stuff here and there, but it barely takes any time to do. It's like, you know, oh, what's over here? A little nook over there with some loot. Oh, there's a little secret enemy over there to go beat up. There's like little hidden bosses in each biome that you go and fight in Wukong, but for the most part, everything's just A, B, C, D. It's like Devil May Cry logic. You just go forward kind of thing. This, not even close to linear. Like I said, you can double the game's length. Technically speaking, as of right now, I am too strong for the story because I've been doing all the side content as it comes up. So when I go and do story bosses, I'm beating them on my first turn. Like, big, important, impactful, oh my god, story twists happen and some big boss guy comes out and it's like, oh no, and then I one-shot him. Because I'm just too strong from doing all the side stuff. That big fucker back there in the water would make the bosses we fought right now look like jokes because he's actually the final boss. He's strong as hell, dude. That guy sucks. We gotta get to Redwoods. Let's cut in through the beach. But I hope it helps, dude. I hope it helps. Any critique about the game? Linear, not it. I'm sure there's critiques people could make about the game if they really wanted to, but I would not go with linear. Not by a long shot. Look at all the jars with all the dead guys now. Oh, so sad. Get me in here so I can finally do this. I like how it still says danger. Just so I don't miss anyone else. 49 skills, I think someone counted, plus 3 gradient skills, of course. People are saying it's linear because they've bought into the current mindset that I must consume all the story this offers as quickly as possible for other people. They forego the side stuff like we used to do back with the old FF games and Dragon Quests. The meta mindset isn't suited to these games, so in effect, those people are bad and wrong and should feel terrible about it. I wouldn't like the idea of rushing the story elements straight away. Like, maybe if you're the kind of person who has to know what happens next, it's kind of like binging a Netflix special or something. I understand that process where it's like, what is happening next? I have to know. Next episode. Next episode, please, please. I understand that. If you want to get to the next part and see what happens in the story, fair. But you can't then turn around and say it's linear. It's the equivalent of playing a Souls game, not learning how bosses are. Let's say you're one of the few who picked up Elden Ring, you did a magical build back in the very beginning, and you fired the Kamehameha beam and you one-shot most of the bosses using the Terra Magic setup, right? That people were using for a while there. There were streamers doing that. They would set up the Terra Magica on the ground, they'd fire the big beam with the Estus chug that makes it so that your spells don't cost anything for the first 5 seconds or so after use, and you would just fire like a 10-second long beam, and the boss dies. If they were to do that and then turn around at the end and go, game's too easy, wasn't fun, didn't enjoy myself, it's like, well, no shit, you kind of cheesed your way through it using a busted strategy that the developers probably didn't intend for you to do. Hence why they nerfed it later and made it so that you can't do that. However, if you do that strategy and then turn around and go, yeah, I kind of cheesed it, I probably should play back through it again and like really experience it, where I have to like learn the boss mechanics and actually play the fucking game. There's differences there between people's experiences. Like, some are gonna like want to learn how to fight the guy at like level 1. Don't do that, like, you don't have to, but just playing the game the way it should be played is going to give you a very different experience to bum rushing the game. And not doing the side stuff. And if people are picking up a turn-based RPG that's heavily inspired by games like Final Fantasy, Persona, Dragon Quest, and all the other classics, and you don't want to do side content, it's not for you, I'm afraid. Like, indulge in the story all you want, but these games are basically built to be like side content, the video game. Final Fantasy especially is like 80% side content, 20% story most of the time. Chocobo fucking racing? Really? Snowboarding? Really? Cards? Do you have any idea how many Final Fantasy games boil down to fucking card games or whatever the little bullshit side quest is? Remember collecting those fucking cards in Final Fantasy X? I hated that shit. Oh, I hate... Ooh. Dragon Quest. My favorite Dragon Quest game of all goddamn time was Dragon Quest VIII on the PS2. And one of the big side quests in that is collecting monsters for the Monster Arena. You'll find them out on the overworld, similar to this, and after you find them on the overworld, you can fight them, tame them, and add them to your team. You are basically playing Pokemon inside of your Dragon Quest game. It was fucking epic, dude. Because you could make special teams. There was a team where you would get, like... I remember this quite vividly. This was, like, one of the best fucking teams. It was a very endgame team, though. You would find 3 golems. There was like a bronze golem, a silver golem, and a golden golem. And if you had them individually, they just fought like regular golems. But if you put all 3 golems on the team, when the fight started, they would merge into a giant Transformers-style turbo golem. And then it turned into a 1v3 boss fight. And you were the boss. And your big golem is smashing the fuck out of this guy's team. It was sick. They had synergies, team-ups. If you made an all-slime team, you could have Slime King shit happening. Ah, it was so cool. Pay the money. I'm sorry, Rara, I kind of went off. What's up?
Tablets and cigarettes.
Oh, tablet, okay. Well, you grab one, I'll grab the other. Let me grab this.
Just 3.
And then what, the other one? I don't know if there's an open one already, I'll just do this one. There.
Thank you. Hi everyone, bye everyone. Except Atlas and the dreaded 3.
You don't even remember who the 3 are, do you?
I remember Dots.
That was the one you couldn't remember yesterday. That was the only one.
I do remember now.
I remember the other 2.
I don't know.
Damn, the other 2 are getting off. You watch, what, by a week from now, she's going to forget the other one.
It?
Very good.
Thank you. Dots, Gilda Drake. I have no idea who the 3rd one is.
I'll tell you right now, they are in chat.
I have no idea. Oh, Fox.
No, Fox was the one I threw under the bus as a laugh.
Oh, okay.
But good job on remembering Fox. Damn! She's out for you, Fox.
Who is it?
Well, you got to guess. That's the...
I can't.
You don't know?
No.
You know none of those names.
It's SML.
Lee.
Lee, yeah.
Yeah. It was Lee, Dotsy, and Gilda
Okay,
Drake.
the 4 of you were in my shit book.
Is that including Fox or not including Fox?
Not including Fox.
Okay, Fox is
He did
off.
nothing wrong.
So those 3 plus Atlas?
Yes.
But Atlas recommended you the Word program.
I don't don't give a shit what he did.
Oh.
Atlas is bad.
So even if he helps, he's still bad?
Yep.
What if he fixed, like, your biggest problem that you had?
What, he's gonna give me $1 million?
What if he gave you $1 million?
Then I'd like him.
What if he gave you $999,000?
I'd like him.
What if he gave you $100?
Nah.
Not $100?
I'm worth more than that. You
500.
You know that. I'm worth more than that.
Yeah, but just to not hate a guy anymore?
Yeah.
$500?
More.
1,000.
More.
10.
More.
50.
More.
More than $50,000. That's a car.
No. I'm worth more than a car.
Yeah, but so, $100,000.
No.
You would not stop disliking Atlas for $100,000.
Nope.
200.
No.
300.
No.
$500,000.
Would he say the fuck I'm buying you?
wait. 500.
Money or what? Fuck up, Atlas.
No. $500,000.
No.
$500,000.
No.
600.
You're getting close.
You said 900 was forgiveness.
Yeah.
800 then.
Yeah.
We'll work down. So 800,000.
Yeah.
What about 700,000?
No.
750,000.
No.
780,000.
No.
800,000.
Yes.
And not a cent less.
That's right.
Wow. Atlas, what did you do? That's a big debt you got to pay off. You better get to subbing. Yeah.
Come on, Atlas. Sub.
He is subbed. He's got his badge right now.
Yeah, but get other people. Come on.
Imagine. I got to pay off my debt. He's taking out loans and they're like, what are you paying for?
Someone doesn't like me.
Forgiveness. I'm paying for forgiveness.
Oh, dear.
Buying people is illegal. He's not buying people. He's paying for forgiveness.
That's right.
That's fucked up.
Oh, well, come on, Atlas. I'll be waiting.
Leave him alone.
No.
Leave him alone.
No. Atlas is in my bad book.
Damn. Alright, I missed it. Anyway, I hope that was... Let me scroll back a little bit. I hope that was all... I know I've said a bit too much, but... I hope all the explanation on why the game's not linear is good enough. Let me just make sure that's not... Yep, that's good. There we go, we're all good. Chroma's paw inside the fountain began to speak. 50,000 Chroma. Dump it. Because I give no fucks. I live at a head rent free. All this Chroma has been rather energizing. Ah! Thanks to you, I awakened from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? It's Benisseur. I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. Can I fight you?
Great.
Ah, yeah, that's the one that Thad was talking about. Right. That's the... I actually forgot what the Picto did. I know it was a good Picto, but I can't remember. Recover 10% of my health on turn start. If I had gotten... Dude, for perspective, I'm pretty sure Thad got this in the very beginning of his game, like, in the first 2 days of playing. Like, he had this back when having, like, a level 8 or a 9, Picto was considered good. Can you imagine if I'd gotten this early in the game and put this... Like, he had this back on Gustav. Back when Gussie was in there. He got this in the first chapter, like in Act 1. Having this on characters back then, 2,000 health. That's still more health than most of my things give me now. That's a tank. And you put that on a solo fighter, like solo Gustav or solo Verso or whatever, with all the solo fighter stuff to give him more defense, more actions, more crit, all that kind of stuff. And he recovers 10% health on turn. And you give him the one that lets him heal on parry and recover on a counterattack. Damn, you'd never die. Did it work for it? It did. It did. It worked out really well. That's why I was saying it's you know, he helped you with the office thing. Maybe Golgra then? You might survive one kick from Golgra if you put on all of that defense and all of that health to try and make yourself tanky enough. I'd want to learn this, but I'm pretty damn sure. Let me just check real quick. So what have we got? What can I mix over here? What can I do? What can I take off? Take off Shielding Death for a second. So, for example, how much does it cost? 10? Recovery only costs 10? Damn, that's fucked up. It's cheap too. That's fucked up. think if I put these... Does it count if I put them on secondary characters for fights? Or do they have to be in the fight? Because I could just load all these up on Monaco and that and start learning them. By the way, can we fight? You kind of took a lot of my money. I kind of want to beat you up. You want more of my rambling. I apologize, I don't have any more tales to tell. Why were you hiding here? I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels. I then found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditations have brought me to my answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. Unless... You've made up your mind. No matter, I accept this trial. You will not live on. You will die, Benessieux. Bubbles?
Take cover!
Ready to carry.
Lunia, attention! Okay, I'll do it. Wait, I'm waiting. Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I wasn't ready for that.
Dodge, CL. Let's keep going. Okay. It's locked on you. Good. Good.
Well, good golly goddamn! Ah, I gotta spend the turn reviving.
The elements dance.
How did we not counter there? I don't know, maybe I'm just not allowed to counter that attack. It's fucked up. He's using Bub. Oh, we can go straight into Crystal Crush at the very start. I'm hitting him with it. I should burn him first, but I kind of want to just hit him with it and see what happens.
Let's shake the earth.
What the fuck?
Danger!
Wait a minute. Wait.
Please survive. That's better. Nice.
Feeling better. Good.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That didn't even budge the health bar. Wait a minute. He doesn't even have a stagger meter building up. There's a gimmick to this fight. There has to be. Is it just parry him until he's done? What the fuck do you do? Wait a minute. Have a heart.
Rain.
Brother! Fewer bubbles.
Not today.
Ah, he's running out of bubbles. He's running out.
Ready to go.
Careful now. Okay.
That's better.
He's running out. We do it until his little fontaine up there runs out of juice. I see. I see. Fuck you, by the way. I saw it move. I saw it. I saw it move. I saw it. I'm telling you, I saw it. Nobody will believe you. Wonder if I should start throwing some stuff. Do I do a turn skip? I should do a turn skip.
Let the ink flow.
If it can bleed, it can die. It's not bleeding well, I'll tell you that. And he one-shots me whenever he touches me. There's no point doing anything else, we just need to parry. Although, I might try and do a lightning setup and see how much damage we can do.
I'm ready.
He's still got a few bubbles left.
I'm ready.
Good. Lune, watch out.
What are we in? Offensive? I could put myself in something. It doesn't matter. What are we doing? It literally doesn't matter. He looks weak.
Take your shot.
Aww. Kind of feel bad now.
Dodge, yeah. Let's keep going. Okay.
Almost. I almost feel bad. One last attempt
Brace
to attack.
yourselves.
It's 2 bubbles?
I'm waiting.
Ah. Ah. He died of exhaustion from throwing too much heat. Ah. I kind of feel bad. That's a lot of XP! Consider this, chat. That's actually fucked up. Wait a minute. at the very beginning of the game, like, Thad spent all of his money getting this Picto. And then all he has to do is fight that guy and perfect parry, and you get 200,000 XP, 3 colors of Lumina, a grandiose chroma. That would have been like 10 levels. More, maybe. Like, he did this back when you were like level 10. Bro, I want to ask Thad how much fucking shit. Look at the money. Did he give me my money back? I got my money back! Woo! We're gonna go buy all the shit! I robbed him blind! Motherfucker, give me my money! Give me my money! We're going back. We're going spending, son. It's hookers, cocaine, and more cocaine. Go buy the hairstyles? I'm gonna go buy the hairstyles. Since you completed the fight, want to know something. What are we gonna know? You sold his corpse. You sold his corpse. What are we knowing? That's for sitting in one place all day. My mum was right. Screwed yourself out of better rewards later. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I got my money back. We're not gonna make the best choices in every situation. That would be counterintuitive to the journey. Never did cocaine or hookers? Neither. It'll be a first-time experience for all of us. So we gotta go back there. And then we gotta go back to Fallen Leaves and buy that weapon. We're rich! We're rich! Get out of my way. I'm rich. Break through all this. Speak for yourself. We gotta go back to camp at some point too and spend all this color and do the, you know, do the camp thing where we go back and talk to the gang. I can't sneak. Can I sneak past you? I don't need to fight you right now. Thank you. You! So we got messy buns for Mael and Lune. We've got a shortcut for Ciel and Gustav. I don't think we'll use any of these. But we have them. Alright. What did Ciel get? Ciel got... No! I don't like it. No! I don't like it. No. Rebellious is fine. What did you get? A messy bun. Huh? I'll need to see the back of their heads. I can't quite. Have they suddenly got hair bands back there? They got little hair tie. It's rare that hair accessories actually... Oh yeah, wait, Gustav. It's rare that we get, an accessory that goes with. That's kind of fucked up. Can't see the buns at all. We got to get to a space where we can look, like, closer at them. Not the overworld. Where was Fallen Leaves again? Fallen Leaves was behind us, right?
Let us get wet.
Gussie if he was hotter. Gussie if he was less Robert Pattinson and more Richard Gere. You have to keep it on Gussie hair, do I? Ah. There is a little hairband that goes into it now. That is indeed a messy bun. I don't like what that's doing with Lune. I don't know if I'm a fan of it on Mael. But I definitely don't like it on Lune.
Lune's face doesn't suit the messy bun. No, it looks alright on Lune from the front, but I don't like the way that... Yeah, you see how, like, rapidly her entire face structure changes from a fringe versus no fringe? It should let you zoom in on the face while doing hair. I have to keep exiting to get this view. But fringe versus no fringe on her does extreme, like that. The kind of French braid. Yeah. Yeah. It's doing a lot. It's amazing what a little forehead will do. Smaller with a fringe, much smaller. She doesn't have a large forehead to begin with, so giving her a little bit of extra volume to her face helps. None of them do, really. I mean, Ciel might have the most forehead, technically, given her hairstyles, but yeah. What up, Beach Noodle? Paintbrush hair for all? No. No. We're gonna get stuck in some sort of emotional scene where characters are dying, crying, and freaking out, and they're gonna be running around with paintbrush hair? Ooh. Lordy no. I'm Brew and I'm beached. Beached is Brew. I'm Brew and I'm beached is. He had to be all the way over here, didn't he? Your Wi-Fi shit itself? What was the last thing you saw? Dire ton. And that's it. We don't even need to use it. It's not a weapon that I'm keen to equip and start messing around with, but you know what? We have it, which is a good thing. Yippee! Sneak around the back to not draw suspicions. Get over that. To the continent, please. Hyperlight Breaker. They've made some adjustments to Hyperlight Breaker from what I understand. It might not be as rough as it was on release. What else was there to do? Are we done? Do we just start progressing again? I can close that screenshot I took. I can pull open my notes. Let's see. Fallen Leaves come back with money. Done. Redwoods come back with cash. Done. North of Stone Quarry, Big Frost Boss, weak to lightning. That's a comeback when I have a damage break. Frozen Hearts and Dark Shores, Flight. Okay, we're done. There's nothing else on the list, and I think we did everything we can with the ability to break Coral. Except I don't think we went to the boat graveyard. We'll go by there on the way back. Where the hell am I? Right. Go back to Sprog and we'll go from there. Boat graveyard's last spot. A note with the overlay? Yeah, yeah. But I don't want to go through the hassle. I haven't had to take notes in a game until now. You have any idea how long it's been since I've had to take notes of things, dude? Forever. Like, forever, forever. Like, so long ago. We barely have any notes anymore anyway. It's all working out, don't worry. It's all working out. Cool. What if I walk past you real quick? Because I see fellas over here. Just chilling, hanging out, doing stuff, vibing if you will. Wait, did I come to the graveyard from the back end maybe? I might have. I feel like we might have fought these guys already. Oh well, let's see.
Oh God!
You don't get the money, but you get 10 colors, 2 grandiose instead of 3, 1 you get for killing him. Oh, that's alright then. I was worried it was going to be weapons and stuff. Like, big important things, but if it's just that, that's fine. I can live with that. Not the end of the world for me. You're basically saying it's the same thing that I would have got, but, slightly different. Die. I need 5, so I can do this to you first. Shoot him dead. You went there when you were first able to swim. To the ship graveyard. I was gonna say it would make sense because I'm on the back end of this area now. It does seem familiar. Is this where I got music? I'm just gonna dip my head in. It looks like we got music here. Yeah. I remember this. That was the cool, like, the sunset in like an Evangelion episode kind of thing with the big shit in the distance. Yeah. Okay. We are all good then. If the ship graveyard's done, we are basically progressing to that island. But let's go to camp first. Medea's Res. That is on the very bottom southwest section of the whole map, like all the way back below the starting area. We go back there when we are way stronger than we are right now. That place is scary as fuck. Quick skill check. Do we have points to buy stuff? She needs 3 more to get Dance. You need 5 more to get Terraquake. Although I will say, Crustal Crush has grown on me. It's pretty fucking cool. I don't mind the Crustal Crush. It's pretty swag. Although I am still probably going to replace it with Terraquake, because Terraquake does so much for us. But it does look cool, though. The Earth Magic looks nice. Don't care about you, and for you, we're just saving until we need stuff. That's right, we got the pick, though, that gives us a 25% crit boost on defenseless enemies. So technically speaking, if turn 1 Mael puts guard down on the target, and then Lune burns them with Hellfire, she gets a 100% crit chance after that. For everything, so she'll guarantee 12 kicks per lightning dance, she'll guarantee big crits on everything. Like 20% chance disappears overnight. Extra skill, which one are we talking about? Which one? I should just get defense down now. On the side? Oh, these are... It's a whole new mechanic. So in combat, there's a new meter in the bottom. The meters build up as you fight or after you do gradient counters. So similar to like what happens in Neo or Kazan, where enemies have like unblockable big Giga attacks. You have to defend against those attacks with a different input. So we've now got, like, you can dodge, you can parry, you have a jump parry that you have to do when an enemy sweeps the ground, and you have a special parry that you can only do against these big, unblockable, unavoidable turbo attacks. You use the meter that you get on these big, powerful attacks. Hers isn't quite as powerful, but everyone's got them now. Verso has 2, actually. He's got Sabotage and he's got Striker. They're normally pretty simple. They just do either big damage, or in his case, he puts Mark on all the enemies he hits. Monoko does big single damage, and if the enemy is stunned, it does double damage. CL's puts 10 Foretell on the enemy and does big dark damage. Lune's is probably the most useful one I've used so far. It hits all enemies with big earth damage, but also breaks all of their shields. But what Verso has shown me is that his second one actually costs 2 of the gradient meter. Or replenishes 2. It looks like it costs 2, but I'm not sure. it looks like a cost thing, which means they're getting stronger. And when you're asking how do I still have locked skills, so he's unlocked this second one, Striker, thanks to the relationship system back at camp. So I'm of the opinion that maybe the others get theirs that way, because each one of them only have one skill. The only character that doesn't quite make sense, because now I know that all the others get their other lock skills from doing stuff like that. Mael has this over here, and these three up here. I don't understand. Something's gonna happen with Mael. Similar to how we said that Gustav had a whole bunch of locked shit that made no sense and we weren't unlocking them. Something's gonna happen to Mael, because if these are all of her gradient moves, this is something special, and these three up here are special. Because even Verso just gets his one last thing and then he's done. So Mael has some special shit coming up for her in the future. Don't know what it is, but it's special. Music. What are we gonna play? We saw Renoir last. We've got 3 new ones. Play de jour. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Doesn't have a tree. Monoko is different. Monoko learns skills by killing enemies. He's like a blue mage out of Final Fantasy. Like his whole skill, he doesn't have like skill points. If you want a skill, you go kill the creature that has it, and he'll just get it. That's a pretty one. I like that song. Damn, I've got 21 Resplendence now. I didn't keep track of how many we were getting. This is good. This is good. This is really good. Do I start dumping into Lune's one to give her more damage? Like, are we happy with this weapon? I don't know. Like, I definitely want to wait for a different one for Mael, but I don't know, like... We've got a lot of weapons already. Are there that many more left to go? And if so, are they going to be worth it? Crit supply burn is really good. 100% critical chance while stanceless. Just means that when a fight starts, if you have no stance at the very beginning, you just get guaranteed crits, which means her sun attack from the sky would do extra burn thanks to that, and crit at the same time. Pretty good. I like the Brularum. Sucks against anything resistant to fire, though. Dark damage one for Lune? Maybe. The dark damage one for Lune seems fun, but it also seems like a lot of lottery system stuff, so it'd be a lot of trial and error. I'll go look at that one in a second. Let me just see if there's anything else. That doesn't work for me right now. I mean, yeah. 50% bonus damage per shield. Interesting. Does he have weapons? He does, but only like 2. Oh, sorry, 3. We've got a third one for him now. He's a bit like how CL started out with very few weapons. We'll end up getting a few for him as we go, probably. A few more. That's right, the old original Medallum. Remember the original busted shit that we were using for her? Start in Virtuous, and in Virtuous, every burn applied is doubled. Maybe we go with that. In Virtuous, burn deals double damage. Like, start in... Hang on, if we started in Virtuous stance, and we fired Rain of Fire at them, which normally does what? Is it 3 or 5 burn? How much burn is that? Let's take a quick peek. Quick peek, quick peek, quick peek, quick peek, quick peek. Rain of Fire. Damage 2 times, 3 per hit, so it does 6, and if you're in defensive, you get extra burn, but would be in Virtuous, so 6 fire, 2 hits. Every burn applied is doubled. Wait, if it's every burn applied, does that mean that each individual hit that applies burn is doubled? So instead of 3-3, it's 6-6 for a total of 12 burn in one attack? I might quickly go out and test that before I upgrade this, but if that's the case, if she gets 12 burn just by doing Rain of Fire in Virtuous stance, that's ridiculous. And very cool. And then in Virtuous, burn deals double. Pretty cool. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuous. I don't have a way of getting into Virtuous very easily, though. That's the problem. So Medallum starting me in Virtuous. If I could do it once, that's 12 burn off rip, and then I can't get back into Virtuous. Shit. I'd have to change her skills. Switch to Virtuous when health falls below 50. On turn, start of stance, just go defense. Yeah, nah. Switch on breaking, that's the shield breaker one. Apply burn on self on turn, start, more damage for each burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. It's probably between... I like Brularum just because it does good burn stuff for me and it synergizes with critical hits and inflicting burn. This one is still good because at least gives me a way to get back into Virtuous in a hurry. But Medallum is also good, but I need a way to get into Virtuous easier. Just look at her skills. Do I have something unlocked? Because I have most of her tree unlocked. I just have a few things missing. So... Swift Stride puts her in Virtuous if the target is burning. Is that it? Motherfucker, wait, there's gotta be a skill that puts her in Virtuous besides that. Come on now. That's a lot of work just to get, like, a rotation of burning a dude over and over again. There's Swift Stride. Hang on, let me look at this side. Nothing over there, does it? Reduce self-health to 1, refill all AP, go Virtuous. Great, doesn't help me. If you're in Virtuous already, you stay in it. That doesn't help me. Dude, she has one way of naturally sliding into Virtuous, and it's Swift Stride? Wow. In that case... damn. So that would turn into a loop. It would turn into turn 1, you're in Virtuous, do Rain of Fire, apply 12 burn. Turn 2, you're in defensive... No, you're in offensive stance, do Swift Stride, they're still on fire, you're back in Virtuous, and then loop back into Rain of Fire. It turns into a 2-step between these two skills over and over again. To apply lots of burn every turn. I mean, yeah. And then I could do Fleurette whenever I need to. Yeah, technically the Virtuous Strike does it, but I can't rely on that too much. It's okay. Like, I could do, for example, on a turn, when I could do Rain of Fire, next turn at the start, do this first, and then another Rain of Fire. So I could do that. I don't know, I kind of like the sound of it. Plus, Virtuous Stance means my turn 1 fire attack, my Rain of Fire, does do big damage. I do kind of like it. Is 80 the max? Nah, I've just left it there for now so I can focus on other stats so I'm not completely ruining it for myself. And then Scavrum over here. What was the Battalion element again? Earth? Before you upgrade, go test. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade you. I'm just looking to see. Because what I'm going to do is if there's another weapon that the others are using that I want to test, I'll just do that all in one. So I'm not going, leaving. So I'll check and make sure that Lune... Because right now, I'm just going to leave this level 22 one on CL. Because it's just too fucking strong that nothing else matters right now. I'll just leave it. So for Lune, the other two I don't really need to worry about right now. Dualiso is good enough on him, and... I prefer the effect on Nusaro. For Lune, it's between keeping Batellum, which does engage a lot of uses of skills. The reason we can Lightning Dance so much and use Mayhem so much is because of this. And we get +1 AP when stains are consumed at level 20. It's just very good. And it has a stacking damage effect as long as we're consuming stains. But this one... The level 10 effect that base attacks can consume a stain to do more damage, I wouldn't use that. I skipped that. I want to go straight for level 20 and go for the 4 active skill Dark Stain thing, but that's a lottery spin. Like, Scavrum is a small chance to have a big cool fucking thing happen. Batellum is you're guaranteed to have good shit happen all the time. I might wait. I might upgrade the Batellum now. Which, by the way, I upgrade this once, I get to 1089. This thing default is 1407 at 14. Like, fuck me, that hits hard. It is dark, though. I don't know, man. I might test the Scavrum out. I'm gonna go out and do a rotation and just see. Let me go find a guy to fight. Hang on, before I do that, though. We can do this. I just want to see if the Scavrum feels good to use, you know? Cool beans. It hits hard if you're damage capped. Well, we're gonna break that eventually. What I mean is, are any of these weapons good enough that I want to use them and make them like a thing? Wait, I can't go and test real quick because if I rest, it's gonna fuck everything up. Ah, we gotta do stuff. Play Alicia's music. We can go talk to this guy. Oh, it's this music. Oh, it's this. That makes sense. Please be good. Please be good. Ah! No. Damn. Wait, did I not get... What was the other thing I got? Did you give me 2? I got 2 things. What did you give me? What was the other thing? I rescued 2 kids. No, what was the other thing? 3 colors? 3 colors. It was 3 colors. Okay, 3 colors. Fuck off, dude. 3 colors sucks ass. Ass. The collecting 9 out of 9 kids better be fucking sick. This is the special one. Hello, big guy.
I'm mad.
Heskey.
I'm
about
Dad?
He's not.
Wait, do we not have new dialogue? Am I free to leave?
I'm sorry, Mogya.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is.
Wait, none of the dialogue has changed.
Ready for the Axon.
Right, we're still waiting for Axons. Good, nothing changed. Cool, 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 cool. We can just leave, right? No check on the others nonsense? Yes, we can leave. Let's go test real quick. It'll take a long time. That's where half the exposition is. They just put it all in the camp. Same thing happened in, Baldur's Gate. Scava. Oh, that looks cool. What? Oh, excuse you. Wait a minute. It's had custom equip animations, like when they pull them out in combat? I never get to see, dude. It's too close on the camera. I never get to notice. Oh, pretty. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh. 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 Very cool. Wait, that's not even the same one. She does multiple ones. I see, I see. Neat. Very cool. And then you wanted the medulla oblongata again. We need to see if this does 12 burn, or whether it does just like 12 burn. It should do 12 burn. Either way. Drive after one shot of bourbon, but not after you've had another because it's too whiskey. Shut up. Shut up. You're so funny. Stop it. Make me laugh. Shit. Fine. He's too strong. Can I get a dark stain? I want to see the dark stains. I didn't get a dark stain. I gotta go for it again. I gotta get a dark stain. Is that a dark? That's a dark stain. We got a dark stain. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Man, where can I go for some quick? I gotta go back to the Hang on. Where's... I was gonna say Falling Leaves is a pretty good place to go to. Let me quickly go over there.
Let us get wet.
Those little honey ball guys are resistant to fire too, so it's not too bad. We can go from here to get around back to the other side too anyway. I should test it on Sprong, actually. If I were to do that, I need to change one of these over to Swift Stride. Fences Flurry. Breaking Rules, Sword Ballet. I might replace Sword Ballet in that case. Sword Ballet can become Swift Stride. Replace Spark. I think I still need Spark for when she's got very little actual stuff left. Like if I've got like, if I need to shoot someone or something, Spark is kind of like my cheap thing that I need. Ate a Wookiee burger at a Star Wars cafe. A little chewy. I knew you were going with that.
Maya. Okay. Good.
How did I know that's where you were going?
Let's spill some ink.
Alright. We didn't apply any burn already. Good. Rain of Fire. How much are we gonna do? 20? How, motherfucker? How? What did I not factor in? What happened? How? Why? When? Where? Which? Wait, medium dark damage applies damage and 5 foretell to the target for all burning enemies? Wait, for all burning enemies, not burn charge, for all burning enemies. It's for multi-people situation. Shit. Just do focus foretell. That's a lot of burn.
Ready to parry.
Okay. The first one caught me by off guard by a long shot. That one's tricky.
Ready to go.
Okay.
That's better.
Big heals.
The dance begins.
The dance begins. Now we have to Swift Stride, right? To get back into our stance. We have to. We actually have to. Maybe Searing Bond, because it will give 5 more foretell each cast instead of 2 now. Or just Plentiful. I don't need to do Plentiful Harvest. Might just do Searing Bond. Love means nothing to them? True. Actually, no, love is pretty fucking scary. 2 guys fell in a trap, 1 survived and 1 did not. The one that didn't survive is called dead. What's the other one called? Called for help. They're all good boys. Stop. Stop. Buoy is a funny word.
Take this. Now was our chance.
We gotta rock him.
Quake in fear.
Quake in fear, Sprongy.
It's locked on you.
Oh no, this attack is scary.
Careful now.
I'm bad at it.
Okay.
Damn it! I knew I was bad at it. God, I'm so shit. Stopping that. Right, we're in Virtuous. We can burn him again. Good thing too, because his burn stacks ran out.
Flames. Rain.
I don't understand how it goes to 20. I really don't. Idea. I have an idea. I want to test something. Idea.
Blades sharp. Time to hit big. Flames. Rain.
40. 40.
Lightning dance.
118.
Okay. That's better.
Damn. That's a lot, man.
Look out! Not today.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill his fucking ink, mate. Oh, spill it. Okay, he's at 40 stacks. There's no point going above because he'll just cap at 9999. So we actually just rotate normally. I was gonna say I have a gradient charge. I could gradient back into Virtuous and apply another 20 stacks. If we just keep doing this for boss fights, dude, once I get damage cap broken or taken away, this is gonna do so much damage. It's gonna do so much damage. Like, oh my god. I will say, building for this this dark combo stuff is tricky. What do we want to do? 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 We can get some really big break damage with Crustal Crush. I should go for Krusty. But wait, consume 2. I get fire. No, that's bad. But oh, they're both bad. Shit, they're actually both bad. That'll consume both. That'll also consume both. Damn it. Fuck you, dude. Do Rock Slide.
Ready to parry. That's better. Ready to go.
Okay.
Eh.
Okay.
What if we do Firing Shadow on her now? Why not? See how much damage we can do with 10 Foretell. I fucked up the second one. Damn it. Okay. We lost damage. Still good though.
Flames. Rain!
Cool beans, dude. There's a dark stack. Fuck me, it takes ages to get to dark. Holy shit. Flip flop. Don't say flip flop. Make me laugh. Make me laugh. 50%. I know, 50% my ass. I might put Typhoon on, to be honest. Typhoon's really good for us. And we get the 5-turn duration. We get the big heals. Typhoon.
Go full. Okay. Nice. Feeling better. Full deck.
She's got 2 out of 4 now, though. How is Harvest gonna work for Lune?
Give me your life.
Ah, it splits it. I see.
That's better. This will hurt. You can't escape.
Now was our chance.
Ah, and there we go. The ice hits for 9999 each turn. So technically, that's 5 turns of big 9 crits if we keep the fire buff on, and the initial hit. Tempest is very worth it for this fight. Good longevity. Good longevity. Question is now, do we launch the Mayhem? Because the Dark Stains aren't counting towards the synergies. Wildfire, so you consume 2. I mean, we could do Wildfire and try and go for the 4 stains. You may get 2 more. We're damage capped. Even if I get all 4, it's not gonna matter. But, you know, you're probably right, though. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to see if the flow worked. I'm curious, actually. Hang on. If I do Mayhem, it's a 50% chance on all 4 of them being consumed to give me ones back, right? You need level 20, haven't upgraded. Oh, true. We haven't done it yet. No, forget that. See, it doesn't actually doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter.
Prepare.
The dark ones don't even count as being used at all.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I thought they were still being used for something.
Blades sharp.
Wait, they're not used for anything? Oh. Huh. They used to boost damage. They do boost damage, but 50% per, so I get 150% more damage. I mean, yay?
You can't escape.
I thought I could at least use them for Mayhem.
I'm ready.
Good.
Brace yourselves.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
That's better.
Full deck.
Not bad,
The
not bad.
elements dance.
She can fight a little bit. She can fight a little bit. So, wow. So you have to keep doing it until it gets to 4. And then once it gets to 4, you use them all. So I actually can't use my other 3 stains until it gets to 4.
The fate of this chatter is safe.
You're really like, okay, so it's not even a lottery thing anymore. It's not even a matter of pull the slot machine. I thought it was just 50% chance each time. You will eventually get it. Yeah, reg attack. It wants us to do regular attacks to consume them, but you can sit here and keep doing this over and over again until that last stain hits 4, and then cash out if we had the level 21. Okay. I understand. Cool. Fair enough.
Ready to go.
Man, I'm not supposed to be fighting this guy like this now. This was meant to be a test. We figured out that I want to use... Mael's one is good, Lune's one bad. I don't want to use the Lune one. I want to go the other weapon again. The other one was like so much faster at spinning through spells. This one's slow as fuck. He's only got 3 stacks of fire now. Maybe I'll just do hers to give Mael another turn now.
Blades sharp.
Because he's got 2 turns coming up, and I want him to burn for those 2 turns.
Blades. Rain.
So much potential.
Typhoon is doing great work too. Like, what the fuck do I do here? I just keep spending this until it works? I guess we just put up another Typhoon, I guess.
The eternity of ice. Feeling better.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Okay.
This far so better? Yeah. Oh, I fucked up.
Ready to parry.
You want to see his HP bar explode? I know.
Spill some ink.
What do most bigger fire attacks do? I can show you afterwards. They're pretty cool. They're not bad. I wish this did more damage. Why is this so weak? Like, it makes no sense that it hits that little in comparison to the rest of her kit.
Rain.
It feels like something's wrong there.
Feeling better.
Crush will crush. We just keep doing this and nuke his stagger, I guess. Yeah, look at that. Big damage, big stagger.
Okay.
Feeling better.
Nice. That's better. Good.
Just the trigger. It says it does high damage. It's lying to me. It does not do high damage. It does poopy shitty dumb butt damage. And I need her to get her other abilities so I can use her cards properly, because right now she still can't really do anything with them. Rawr. I might just intervene Lune? Yeah, let's intervene Lune and just keep her doing... Keep her doing her, yeah, every time we intervene Lune, we get a proc of the Typhoon, but we can also do Crystal Crush until we get the 4 Dark. At that point, I don't have level 20 weapon. What happens when I get 4 Dark? Am I just fucked? I can't use any of my stains anymore?
Let's shake the earth.
I have to do basic attacks then? I don't want to do basic attacks.
The dance begins.
We are consistently abusing these gradients though. Normal? I know. I'm gonna have to do a normal. I don't want to though.
Flames. Rain.
I'm AP capped most of the time. It's a waste. Oh, there you go. We fucked up. We've half killed him at least. Let's do a normal hit and see what happens, just so we can see how this works. Ooh, we used one for 9999 Ooh. I'm not gonna res her. I'm just gonna let her stay dead. We just need to wait this out. I'm just gonna wait until we die.
Lune, attention.
Attention.
Let's keep going.
Lune, attention. Attention. I was right. No, yeah, basic attack burns it. It's part of the first effect. It's just, we're kind of stuck. And it sucks.
Okay. Danger. I'll do it. It's not
Revive and kill it. I don't
so much
wanna.
potential.
I don't wanna. It fucking sucks. I don't wanna. My weapon sucks. Don't get moon, but you can consume the spell on CL, no? Isn't CL's also one where she has to basic attack to consume the moon? And the suffering? But it's gonna take so long to finish, man. It'll take another 20 minutes to kill it. Yeah, it's already taken so long. Let me just see if I can crush his fucking break bar at the very least. I've gotten so close to staggering him. There. He's ready to be staggered. I'm gonna stagger him next turn.
On you. Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better.
Or he kills me here.
Feeling better. Useful?
You're almost done. I'm halfway there. It's taken me so long to get here. I'm in agony. Here, you go again. You've got a break attack. I don't. Mayhem isn't even usable here. Oh.
Quake in fear.
Get broken, dickhead. And then he goes again anyway. Wait, no, I got... Ooh, wait, he's fucked up. He's all fucked up.
Good.
Cool. A basic attack consumes sun, right? Is that how it works? Yes. So they both have the same weapon, basically. Where they're both limited in what they can do, but their basic attacks do more. Why are you fighting? I'm testing! Dumbass can't even kill me properly. What's more to test? Her basic attack. And then when I die, I want to see... Dude, he's all fucked up and shit. Look at him. He's all lopsided.
Time to strike.
I haven't used Harvest yet.
I'll use your life.
Cool.
Careful now.
Ow. 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 Yeah, still alive.
Ready to evade.
He's tired.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Use the dark. Big kick. Oh no. Ah. Blow bubbles and fall over. I hope so. Psych Team 2! Oh my god, look how slow they are.
What yes, I love a dance.
Brother. They're so slow. And weak!
Coming.
Why is Team 2 so weak?
Watch out. Coming.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Energized.
Dude, Monoko is so slow. He's gonna, like, after like 5 turns from Sprong, he gets a turn. I wanted to see the things they get. He gets a cool move called Striker. I wanted to see this. I'm never gonna see it otherwise.
Witness your end.
Cool! And it costs 2.
Now, unless I'm mistaken, I don't get to also... Do I get to go again? No, I don't. It's actually true. Okay. He gets to go! Who cares? This all sucks. Do the funny. The fact that he builds the meter by 20% flat is pretty cool. I didn't mean that. I just instinct. Kill me! A realistic chance at beating Sprung before the damage cap break and then throw it away out of boredom? Yeah, I don't want to do it now. It's going to take too much longer to finish that fight. We've learned some very important information though, because I needed a prolonged fight to show me that I really, really, really as fuck don't want to use that weapon. Batellum is so much better. Like, as fuck I don't want to use that. If that weapon hits level 20 on its own maybe, then sure, because fishing for 4 dark to get that big burst would be really fun. But something else I learned by testing it is you don't, in fact, it doesn't count the same way as light does. So if I had 4 dark, I'm not going to get the bonus lightning dance damage. It doesn't act as all the other types, it just acts as 4 dark. So I'm actually missing out on the bonus lightning damage, but I get the bonus like 4 times dark damage, so it's a slight trade-off, which I imagine is worth it, but it takes so long to get there. 90% of the game, I'm never going to see that. It's not worth it. Take me to the fucking place I gotta go. Where am I going? There's... They said there was one to the east and one to the west. They said the one on the east was the hard one, right? Let's go to the west, the east then. No, it was the east. Which is the hard one? Which is the easy one? You're done being a dumber. I was testing! You can make Mael's level 20. I want to make both of them. I want to make Lune's and Mael's strong. Left is easy, right is hard. Before I do anything, I'll ask you guys, is there genuinely any pros or cons to picking one over the other first? We have to kill both either way, but is there like a reason to go to one over the other? You just do both eventually and that's it? Fair enough. We'll just go to whoever's closest then, I don't really care. You have to do both anyway. Good, okay, that's fine. Alright. I like these weapons, I like the flow, so I want to get Medallum leveled up to at least like 14, 15 to be on par with this. So, you... 14. Get you to 15, actually, to get you over 1,000. And then you... 14. 15. Right, I can get them both to 16 and leave it at that. How about that? 16. 16. Cool beans. And once this hits level 20, she'll get extra AP when her stains are consumed, which feeds the engine. Very good feeding the engine. I love it. And burns deal double damage in Virtuous Stance. Like the burn effect? So the turn after she goes into Virtuous, when the enemy takes their turn, as long as she's in Virtuous, the burns do double damage when they tick? That's insane. Damage cap off, please. I don't even know when we get that, dude, but eventually we will. I yearn for it. Same. I yearn for the mines. If you make 2 burn, you instead get 4. But the double damage thing that they deal while I'm in Virtuous Stance, does that mean that she has to stay in Virtuous Stance when the enemy's turn comes up? For that to work? Because that means the turn after she applies the burn, it won't happen straight away. It's the turn, it's like second turn. The bonus burn damage kicks in. Is that one of them? Oh, it is. Visages and Serene. Let's go to the funny faces. It's closer.
It's the applied while virtuous? Wait. I mean the damage. Do we know how the damage works? So while in virtuous, every burn applied is doubled, but the level 21, in virtuous stance, burn deals double damage. Burn is the damage over time, right? So does that mean that as long as she's in virtuous when the enemy's turn kicks in, instead of doing 10,000 damage, it'll do 20. But if she ends her turn in another stance, because her first turn is in virtuous and she applies double burn during virtuous, but after she does that, she's no longer in virtuous. So the level 20 effect won't happen until the next turn after she does her Swift Stride. It puts her back in virtuous, and then if the enemy goes, it'll get double damage tick. It's kind of confusing, but I guess you don't have to think about it. You just have it, and it'll do its job as it does its job.
Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Neat.
Are those faces?
Yes.
An infinite sea of them.
Sick. An infinite sea of faces. Get on with the story. We are doing the story. We're doing so much story, it's insane.
Is the island singing?
Yes.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
I don't know, I kind of like it. I feel like I'm surrounded by friends. Hi, guys. You got a funny nose. Ooh, look at your big old nose. I'm gonna call you Schnozzer. You're angry, aren't you? Ooh. Oh. 69! We found the Freaky Expedition. Dahap, thank you, my guy. Mr. Hapasai. Welcome. Cool.
What's it doing?
Saying hello.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
I mean, he would... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
You mean I have a chance to delay the inevitable boss fight even longer by taking a side route? Let's do it! Do it! The Freaky Expedition. Yo, 30 speed? We're fast. Dev approved stalling. This changes the boss? Really? You want to know what? Let me know. There's a choice to make. So wait, doing the side paths will change the fight? Sounds cool. Hello there. Hello there, buddy. I'm rich as hell. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Thank you. Does that mean if you got like the heal from like doing a counter attack, you'd give 15% to the others, but if the group does a big group counter attack and everyone gets 25% heal, that they would share that 15%, so everyone gets 30% on top of the 25, so it's a 55% group heal? That'd be pretty cool. Numbers and such. Thank you for giving me something to spend all my money on. Let's test out Mael's new... Mael or Lune? Who are we testing out? Mael's big burn damage or Lune with her new weapon? Well, with her weapon upgraded, I should say. Get the money devouring well? Yes, we did that just before. Minoko? No! 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 Mael, thank you. I need to pick someone who can kill fast. Minoko would take forever to finish this.
On yeah.
On yeah. Anyone else think it's kind of weird that when she starts a fight, she says on God? Like, for real, for real? Wait, that's the attack? I thought he was just jumping in. Yeah, whatever. Give me your thing. Sodom and Gomorrah. I can't wait to find the Gomorrah part. Guardians of the Galaxy was a fun movie. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. 2 sun on counterattack. That's a pretty cool weapon. I like that weapon. I would upgrade that weapon. Gain a shield if a sun charge is active. That's really good. And then 5 foretell if they break my shield. That's just free foretell. And then 2 sun on counterattack. That's a good weapon. Demons were nowhere to be found. We meet again. Okay, cool. We prefer oath strokes. What I said wasn't a joke. It was just fact. I'm tempted to rotate this out. I don't like the way this plays. It doesn't let me use my midnight, my twilight stuff. I'm going with Sardon. Ooh, it looks cool too. Yeah, I'm going with this. We're gonna deliberately weaken ourselves to prolong the battles. Other pathways go other places, right? Where did I come from? We gotta do this. Wait, which way did he say was the way to go? That one? Or that one? It'd have to be that one. Let's go this way. Doesn't make it funnier. Trade away as boss? Good, good, good. We'll go this way. Neat. This is a cool island. Ooh. Ooh, very cool. It's the happy, funny, laughy face. I'm gonna get eaten. I've been vored. Just like in those funny pictures on Tumblr. Hello? Ah, that makes sense. This is why the funny puppet guys were outside the other place before. You're all visages guys. Guy walks into a bar and he's disqualified from the limbo contest. Stop it, Ophius. This is not the time for laughing, it's the time for sorrow.
Flames, rain.
A storm is coming. Your turn to shine. A storm is coming. Let's shake the earth.
Big rock punch. Big damage. Die. I want to see what's in his hand. I want to see in his hand. I want to see what he's holding. Cool. You refuse to entertain chat? What do you mean refuse to entertain chat? Chat are being so entertained right now. They're being entertained to death by the fact that I am still not getting good progress right now.
They seem
But we
so
did do all the
joyful.
side stuff.
I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
Damn, they are very
He
happy.
who guards truth with lies.
What's that? Oh God, no. My friend, God, no. Beaten an accent yet? No. We've done everything but. Ooh, you're gross looking.
Flames. Brave.
But we do really big damage. Look at the bright side. We do such big damage, dude. Oh my God. Why didn't you poke him in the eye? Because he's so vulnerable. Why would I hurt him like that when instead I could lightning dance him? Boom! Kick him into the stratosphere! Contorso! Contorso Bellanini. It's definitely an Italian weapon. For so the Italian man. Here. What does the Contorso give you? Switch to rank S on break. Base attack. Base attack can break? That's pretty sick. 100% crit chance on rank S. Damn! Damn! That's kind of good. And a lightning strike on critical hits. That weapon might be the best weapon. Right up there with the Dualiso.
Really?
He's got some good weapons. He's got some cool shit. Some cool kit. I like it. What up, gang? Edging us to do big numbers without damage cap? I know! It sucks. Look at this little guy. I love him. He's riding a face. Oh, it's the guy. It's the small version of the boss that we fought. Fuck you, by the way.
A storm is coming.
It's coming. Yeah, you're a flyer, so you don't give a shit. Prick. Dude, Mael is so fast. She is speed blitzing. She gets 2 turns before they get to move.
A storm is coming.
The storm comes. The best way to do this is to kick him repeatedly until he falls over and dies. Yes? Yes. Oh, you win this time.
Blades sharp.
But not that time. Prick. Oh, you're not burning. This is why I need Spark, because they're not burning right now, and I need something that's going to move me around. Yeah.
Blades. On me.
He dodged every thunder kick, but couldn't dodge 2 bullets. Speed isn't everything, I guess. Can dodge lightning, but can't dodge a bullet. Stupid little bitch. What's over here? Ooh. It's such a pretty place, man. Look, all the funny bush guys that we found when we were climbing up the... when we were climbing up the beach, we found these. It's making a lot more sense now. Let me get up there. Let me get up there. I want to battle this guy. Ah, that's right. Funny face man. Well, you can die immediately. I'll let you.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them. What do I want to do with this? Burn him.
Here we go.
Okay, we can afford it.
Your turn to shine. A storm is coming.
rocks. Do another one. Stop looking at the perfect match. Use a lighter. He's so good, chat. He's so good. 69!
69th expedition. Fleur.
Fleur!
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Yippee! That looks like the way to go then in that case. So I want to go out here and take a look-see at... God, no, it's definitely that big fuck-off face, isn't it? Hello? 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 Oh, shit. Hello! He's got shades on! Le mime!
Expedition 33.
33.
What happened to the others?
I don't know.
I want to be Expedition 33 and a third.
I want to be 33 and a third too.
That. French.
I'm gonna start with breaking rules. I know it sucks, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Take down the shields.
Let the ink
Yeah.
flow. Ready. Your turn to shine.
If the goal is to break him, we must do Crustal Crush. Crush him. Wow, he's ready to be broken immediately. This guy is weak as fuck.
Finesse and precision.
He is also slow as hell, dude. He's being blitzed. He can't even move. There's literally nothing I can do about this. Damn, fella's so weak I have run out of moves.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and great. We're gonna do a gradient attack. Get some.
En garde.
Oh. He's kinda dead. Drop cards on him. No, it's baguette shit for dickhead. No. No, I don't want it. No, don't make me put it on, please. Don't make me put on the baguette. Oh, no. It's so French. He's so cute. He is le cute. Damn it. Do I leave it on? I'm gonna have to leave it on for a little bit. I'm so full of hate. Hang on, do I go down the path? I feel like down the path is the way to go. We gotta go up the handholds. Let's go up the handholds. Down the path is way too big and important looking. Poor little Expedition 69. You can't even go up them. It's wrecked. Ah, come on, man. I was gonna... Ah, so be it. So be it, Union. Alright, let's go for it then. Let's go down the slope. Ew, it's moving. It laughed at me and I got scared. Hello? Just enough to kill turn 1. Please tell me it kills.
Quake in fear.
Damn it.
Well, here's your card.
Caught him. Give me my loot.
Good stuff.
Oh, it's a resplendent. Thank you. Actual good loot. Get blasted. He's like, he's so sad.
Your turn to shine. Let's shake the earth.
Blades sharp.
There. Good God. Good God. What were you guarding? What have you got?
Good stuff.
30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Wow. 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 That's kind of cool. 30%. Wow. Does Mael have an AoE fire skill? You know, I think she doesn't, but maybe one. I think one of them might be. Oh, okay. Fair enough. A little bit of an Elden Ring bitch in here, huh? Owen Wilson.
I'm ready.
You wanted me to shoot him in the eye, but ew, he's he's having a bad day. Calm down, buddy. I don't think I can shoot him in the eye right now. I don't think I can reach. I might just put him out of his misery.
Quake in fear. Doom in.
Did he break it? No, that's just what he's doing. That's not me. I promise that's not me.
Let's shake the earth.
Damn, he got sent flying. He's broken? No, he can't be broken. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? A knife! Confuso. I remember that spell. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increase burn by 50% per rank. Up to 300% at rank S. What does that look like? It's actually just a big old butcher knife, isn't it? Cool. God, I hate that it looks like a Tekken character now. Like, he just unabashedly looks like a Tekken guy. Vaso looks nice. We have different definitions of nice. Hello, big face. Am I healed? Yes. Hello, big face. A mask, it seems connected to the accent. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Sadness. Clearly, it is sadness. Nothing happens. What? It's fucking sadness. You fucking you're lying to me. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. Fuck off. Oh, hello. Jovial? Whoa, whoa.
Spill some ink.
The Jovial Musonius? What the fuck is a Musonius? Okay, you're a pain in the ass. Let's maybe kill him right away. There we go. I'm burning you. Eat shit. You are gonna burn to death next turn. I don't even give a fuck. How are you? Wait, Lune is now officially faster than no. CL is faster than fuck off. I need to make sure. I need to go check that after this. There's no way. That's really bad for me if she is.
Your turn to shine.
We'll intervene you back into the fray in that case.
Flames. On me.
There you go. Ooh, new weapon. And some resplendent chroma. Laugh about it. Now, who did I miss? Drac, how is it, dude? How are you going? Oh, I'm back.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Have a good one, Jelly.
Destroying these
Game
masks
good, dude.
seems
Game good.
to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Yeah, I like how he's like, yeah, just you're free to explore, you're free to do this. Go break my masks, go for it. Clearly not going to be a bad thing to do, but let's do it anyway. 30% increased break damage per Earth Stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Fuck yeah. Generate an Earth Stain at the beginning of each turn. Fuck yeah. Big Earth. Big smashy. We don't care though. What was the new pick though? Healing Share and Confident Fighter. Right, cool. We don't care. We're done. Let's go take a quick sit and then we'll go down the next one. We'll do one more pathway and then we might be done for now. We can't really finish all of it now. So there was that one. We've got down here. Are there only 3 pathways? Four? Ah, it's the sad one now. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! I love the set pieces in this place though. Like you walk in and it's so... It's very theatrical the way it's all lit and set up. I love it. It's very cool. Very expressive. Favorite emo song? God, I can't even think of what an emo song is that I would say was like my favorite emo song. What am I thinking of here? I don't even know anymore because people's definition of an emo song changes. I don't know. What would I pick? What's a favorite emo song? Creep? Creep's... Is Creep an emo? I guess Creep's an emo song. It's like OG emo. I don't know. Actually really hard to say. I haven't listened to anything emo in, like, literally decades. I don't remember.
Quake in fear.
Black Parade. Anything from Linkin... Is Linkin Park's not emo, is it? Are we calling Linkin Park emo these days? Kids are crazy. Crawling in my skin. That's probably the most emo thing they've done, to be fair. I was gonna list something from like Bullet for My Valentine or All That Remains, stuff like that, you know, the
the Scene Kids music, you know, My Chemical Romance, all that kind of stuff from like the early 2000s to late 2000s.
Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
What's that freaky guy up there doing?
But tremendously fatal impulse.
He's up there grinding on the bloody railings. In the end, I don't even know if I'd say in the end is maybe I could see it being considered emo, but I don't see it that way. I see it as just kind of like a ballad almost.
Ready to parry.
Oh, so ready to parry my ass. Better that we get the burn on.
Your turn to
Unlucky
shine.
for you, I have enough AP to... I've been reduced! I didn't notice. I've got opposite day on. Ooh. It's okay. He might just die. Yeah. Daughtry's emo... Daughtry? You mean that dude who... What was that song he sang? It's Not Over or whatever? That was like the one thing that he sang that was like a big deal for a while though. I've literally never heard anything else by that dude. Wasn't he like an
Good
Idol
stuff.
winner? Or something? Something from Rites of Spring or The Promise Ring? Right. Jimmy Eat World maybe? Jimmy Eat World? Fuck, dude, you're sending me back in time. You're sending me back in time! I haven't heard Jimmy Eat World in forever. Yeah! American Idol winner? Right. We have different definitions. Well, see, emo music as I know it, like growing up with like the old school, like early 2000s Black Parade bullshit where it's like you've got My Chemical Romance, Bullet for My Valentine, all of these like screamo type shit, like screamo. I love her, but she hates me. Oh, like Mr. Sunshine type stuff. Like, oh, my heart weeps. Oh, the equivalent of like, you know, sad poetry in your room late at night kind of deal.
Ready to parry.
When do you dodge that? It comes out so fast. Hey guy, fuck you. You know what? Here, bang, bang. I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stab him. Oh, we could wildfire for some big damage. Big damage. The Cure. Okay, so you've just hit on a very important note. The Cure is kind of like the predominant generator of all known emo music after them. They were such an inspiration for so many groups. I like to call them like they... It's weird, you know? It's like going back in time and trying to define who started rock, in a way. I wouldn't even call The Cure emo. Like, yes, it's kind of depressant music, but like... Are they emo, or did they, like, inspire what would later become emo kind of deal, you know? Who are you? The Cure is Jed's favorite group of all time, by the way. Robert Smith is a national treasure in her eyes. Deal 25% more damage, take 20% more damage. Cool, good speed on it too. I like it. Hello, funny guy. He's jolly. You don't look sad. Chromatic Ramasseur.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
Cool. Get kicked. Oh, look at all that break damage we just instilled in him. Seems to weaken it. Carry on. Fuck! That came out fast, man. That was a rubber bandy attack.
Good.
He's still going. You just keep going until I parry everything.
Careful, Mael.
Fuck you.
That's better.
Let's keep going.
Take that. Good. I get a turn now? Thank you. And also, fuck you. It's probably more important that I burn with her to get the 999 dots on, and then we res using Lune. No, we res using Lune. Thank you.
I'm back.
And then CL can give you your turn back so that you can get your stains.
Overflowing with energy.
Ooh, I'm debating Typhoon here, actually. The 5-turn Typhoon to do big damage to his break meter? Yeah.
The eternity of ice.
He may not live that long.
Nobody does.
But it's nice to set it up.
Yeah.
There's the big Bernie. Swift Stride.
We've got work to do.
The big 999s. Thank you. We're out of juice, though. Just swing at him. Swing on him. Best I could do is get to 3. Yeah, not worth.
Do me in.
What I should have done was use Lune's turn to give CL some AP so that CL could send it back to Mael, and Mael could then use the gradient charge to go back into Virtuous after. No, she's in Virtuous now. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. This music, though. Damn.
Here's your card. Dodge is here. Useful. Feel better. Feel better.
I didn't know he was done. I wasted my extra one. That's why it was important to get the burn on. Look at all the good stuff we got. Yippee. No damage? Wait, you get the no damage bonus if you die res and you stay at full health? That's fucked up. 50% increased counterattack damage. Sick! Too bad I don't need it right now. We'll get it for later. But that's big crit rate. Wait. That's really big crit rate. That's really big crit rate. I don't have 15. Wait, no, I do. I have 14. Wait. You died with a shield? Ah, did I? That's fucked up. I need... Ooh, this is really good. This is really good. I don't have anything small. I might get rid of SOS power for now. Ditch that. Okay, so we replace warming up with not you. Augmented counter. I don't know if I need it right now. I want it, but I don't need it until I get my damage break. Nah, fuck it, whatever. What did I have on again? SOS power. I've got a lot. We could get Medeus on. I might actually for now put Medeus on. You've got a lot of room too. There we go. Put warming up on you. God, they've all got so much. I'll have to fix these up later. Let's get moving. Wait, no, that one should be easy. You needed... I know what you needed. Where is it? I think I did at least. No. I was debating giving you this, but I don't even know if I need to now. I might just give them all this. The extra shield is kind of nice. Yeah, just give them all of that for now. We'll take it away later. Energizing attack. I could. Depends on how long the fights last. Because I'm not really... The fights aren't lasting that long. Divorced Dad Rock was the default rock like 10 to 15 years ago. You mean the Daughtry type stuff? Look at that guy up there being freaky. Is there another mime, maybe?
cheeky little mim somewhere? No? So, we blast you real quick. 2010 was 15 years ago. Sucks, right?
Finesse and grace.
Even if Jed hates you now.
Danger!
I don't know when and where and how I meant to avoid that. Thank you for that, though. You little shit. Kick rocks, I guess?
Do me in. Here's your card.
Yeah, that's right. Take that. Take that. Give me the goods. Thank you.
Advantage.
It was an energy tint. I thought it was going to be color again. Thank you. Ha. 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 Okay. Ha. There we go. Electronic music now and mean like Skrillex and shit. My brain goes to, oh, you mean Depeche Mode? Depeche Mode?
Ready to parry.
Nah, fair enough. Damn, dude, Depeche Mode?
Flames. Brave.
I thought you were gonna say, like, ELO or something. Rave music? I guess you would say that. That's right, we're fucked up. I can't do that anymore. I keep forgetting that that happens. Just kick him again, then.
Finesse and grace.
The status effect sucks. Oh. Okay. You're slow. I thought you'd be fast. But no, you're slow. Damn, man, building this energy is shit when you put this debuff on me. Die. Up. K-pop is electronic now? I mean, isn't most music... It depends on your definition. Most music is made electronically. That's why acoustic stuff exists, or the quote-unquote unplugged edition. But if you mean electronic, like synthesizers and keyboards and shit, then, like, dubstep is electronic, I guess. And K-pop, I guess, to a degree is, isn't it? Because most of it's synthetic music. I don't see many bands on stage behind the dancers.
Expedition 39. Albert.
Albert.
Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Oh dear, it's a bad idea. 955 is still empty. You can see it down here. We haven't found it yet. Is he wearing the mask? Maybe he's the... Oh. I was gonna say, I mean, these guys are wearing outfits that look very similar to... Esquier, actually. They got the funny puffy shoulders and whatnot. Oh dear. Okay, we went through there. We went, what, both ways around there. Then we come down here. And it's... FaceTime. Wait, no, that was fine. They're all at full health, technically. I forget the other ones have the Medius Res now. It seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil emotions swell, for a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of... Let's just say sadness. Wah! Oh no, not a little flying fucker. I hate you. Give me shit about mentioning Depeche Mode if Jeff holds Roberts on a pedestal. She really does. You're looking at who are like her favorite peoples. So Robert Smith, Harrison Ford, and hold on. Hang on, I need to make sure it's not who I think it is. No. My bad. No. It's Sean Connery. I was gonna say I had what's his face in my head. No, Sean Connery. She really likes Sean Connery, Harrison Ford, and Robert Smith. Robert Smith is her favorite music guy. The other two are like her favorite actor guys. Harrison Ford's too old now. She likes classic Harrison Ford. She's thinking of like Fugitive, the Indiana Jones movies, Air Force One, you know, like the anything from the 90s back. Like classic Harrison Ford action-y kind of espionage. It was in some of those Jack Ryan, he had one with Morgan Freeman, the Jack Ryan movie or whatever it is. She likes that one too. The Sum of All Fears or whatever it's called, she likes that one.
Flames, rain.
Doing in.
In the last half hour, we're progressing the plot. We're breaking faces. Damn, you actually are faster than her now. This is bad. Like bad. Fuck.
Your turn to shine.
I need to slow her down or speed up my L somehow.
Flames on me.
Let the ink flow. Take your shot.
Damn you. Damn you, that one was slower. Thank you. So you really are the same as the other guy. Oh, I never saw the face in the last one do anything. Cool. How much damage do you take? We could do this. Cry about it. Liam Neeson. She likes Liam Neeson's earlier things. She what was it? She likes the Taken movies. She likes Krull. That's a deep cut for some of you. Liam Neeson's... I was getting Liam Neeson mixed up with Sean Connery and someone else. Who was I getting him mixed up with? I forget who. Might have been Michael Caine. I'm not sure. Sean Connery's a vampire? What do you mean he's dead? I'm kidding. Shh. Don't look up Sean Connery. Shh. Do I just shoot from here? I kind of just want to shoot him from here, but I don't think I do any damage. Yeah, she does way less damage. I should just wait and build her meter.
Let the ink flow.
But I can't because we're now... Yeah... Nah, we're better just shooting him. Take that. This annoying as fuck enemy.
Take cover.
Oh! You're doing that attack. Yeah, die. Take that. He's just sleeping. He died years ago, dude. You're way late. I like the irony. Guy's a vampire. Literally died. It was a bad day for Jed when Sean Connery passed away. Damn, that sucks. For you. Now I understand. I got a weapon for the lad. Start battle in agile. It applies rush. So, start with rush. 50% crit chance while in agile. That's cute. I wouldn't go with it, but it's cute. Quick stat bump. Play Gary Newman? Carlin? God, don't mention Carlin to her. Yeah, you're faster by like 200 now. Damn. What did I give you that did that? Was it... I guess it was beneficial contamination did that for you. If I take that off you, but somehow find a way to, like, give you that... what's an expensive fucking thing that... She's got something really expensive. Energizing Start 3. Could do Energizing Start 3. Or was Solidifying the reason? I wanted her to keep it, though, but I can take that off. Still speed. Energizing Start 3. Damn, she got so fast. Where's Energizing Start 3? I mean, there's 4. May as well put 4 on her. Yeah, do that. Give her Energize... No. Yes. It's the same diff. Except now we take off Energizing Start 3 and give her... Is it at the top? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's burning? Where the fuck is it? Was it 5 or 10? Cool. That'll be good for when I get my damage cap broken. Hang, where the... Go back. What was it that she just had on her? No. What did she just have? Wasn't warming up. Beneficial contamination. There it is. God, hiding away in the middle of nowhere. Put that on, actually. That's kind of cool. Fueling brake. Cool.
Definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
Yep. Just a quick speed check. 11, 13. Yep, good. Just enough.
Off.
Peel off all you want. We're going. We're doing. We're gonna perform. Ever watch Shining Time Station? No. What the hell is that? Val Kilmer recently. Val Kilmer going was kind of weird. It didn't feel like some people just feel like they're going way, way, way too early. You know what I mean? Like some like Sean Connery lived to be a ripe old age, and that's great. But Val Kilmer was like what, late 50s, 60s, something like that. He pulled a Michael Jackson on us. Oh, it's the anger room. Grrr, Angie.
Nice.
Nice. Carlin or Ringo Starr, you're Mr. Conductor? What? Wait, are you talking George Carlin? In Shining Time Station? Because Carlin was before my time. I never went back and really experienced Carlin. Jed fucking hates Carlin. Jed finds Carlin to be like anti-humor. Like he's not funny. He's just an angry old man who grumbles about stuff, in her opinion. Like she'll tell you until the cows come home. He's not funny. Like he never actually says a joke. He just rambles about what pisses him off. He's like old man on the front step of his house just rambling about bullshit. And that's it. If you asked her about comedians, you might have a bit of a separation right there, because she hates Carlin, but she'll tell you that Billy Connolly was one of the best things ever given to comedy. Because he like tells stories, but there's a punchline to them. Tell Jed we can't be together. We've gone over this. I've told you before how she feels about Carlin. This is not the first time. She hates him. The young ones? True. Didn't say hi to Jed? True. Maybe he just didn't say hi and that pissed her off.
Everything's destroyed.
It's so
Normally,
destroyed.
I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
It could be the bridges of bodies. So, to put it in perspective, she really likes Billy Connolly. Who else? She was a big fan of, like, Peter Kay for a little while there. British comedian. I think she first discovered him. I remember he put out, like, a special. It was the tour that doesn't tour. Or the tour that continues to tour, or whatever it was. At the time when Peter Kay put that out, it was the highest grossing comedic tour of all time. She was also a fan of the blue-collar comedy guys for a while, not specifically Larry the Cable Guy. She found him a bit obnoxious, but Ron White, for example, Jeff Foxworthy, and the other guy, whose name I can never remember because he's the most forgettable in my opinion. Larry's like bad actor kind of guy. Ron White was funny. Jeff was like the most family-friendly. Bill Engvall, thank you. He was like the most, like, the leader of the group. He was like the Leonardo. He was like the dry toast of the group. And Bill was like the guy I kept forgetting about. His whole shtick was, there's your sign, and he just kept repeating that every time. It's like, alright, that's his bit. I get it. She likes comedians, but very few of them stick with her, so to speak. Only some have. But she'll watch comedy stuff, you know, all over the place here and there. Oh no, Ricky. She likes Ricky Gervais. She likes laughing at Ricky stuff because he doesn't... Jed is very anti-PC in the sense that she's not afraid to say shit that might piss someone off, which is why she's bad business for Twitch. And why whenever she comes in, she's gonna say something that gets me banned. She doesn't... She's of the mindset that she never says anything that means harm or offense unless she's like actually trying to hurt someone's feelings. But she doesn't like that everyone is afraid of hurting someone's feelings these days. She's very much on that side of the fence of why can't you just call someone a wanker or a dickhead and like just like do that. Kind of like the New York City attitude where someone's going to walk down the street and say fuck off, and you know that doesn't have to ruin your whole day, you just live with it. And so she really likes Ricky because he's one of those, I don't like Hollywood, I don't like actors, I don't like famous people. That's kind of his bit. He's very anti-fake, I guess you would say. She likes that. You say she didn't mean harm or offense? I'm telling you right now, what Jed says and does on stream is not even close to her actually being angry. Like, if she was upset, it would come out differently. She wouldn't say things that are like... She doesn't say egregious stuff, but there's a difference between her being, like, angry and her, like, acting angry. Or acting put out kind of thing. You know, it's pouting. It's fake. It's forced. It's not fake. Like, there is genuinely an air of bother. Like, she doesn't agree that the 41st entry sounds anything like her, but she's not exactly, like, fuming. She's not, like, writing a letter to send to you. She's not gonna mail a pipe bomb to you. Jed hates Carlin and she gasped? Yeah. No, Jed... If you gave Jed a choice between watching one of my YouTube videos or George Carlin, she would watch one of my videos. And she doesn't watch my videos. Bill Hader, the SNL guy, right? Who was that young guy who died? Mitchell or something? It was another young comedian. He had a really weird cadence to the way that he spoke. He was like a hippie. Not a hippie, he was a hipster. He died like super... Mitch Hedberg, thank you. I'm so glad you knew what I meant by when I said Mitchell or whatever. Mitch Hedberg. The one fucking special that he put out that we got to watch that existed of his before he died, I think he overdosed or some shit. She liked that one too. I liked that one special too. It was good. When he got like... There was like 5 minutes left, and he finally got over his nerves, and he's like, I like you guys now. I'm used to my audience. I'd like to redo my special. It's like, I want to go back in time and redo my special now that I'm not nervous. He was weird, you know? He was like an oddball. But in a very fucked up way. Like, you could tell that man was on some substances. If an escalator breaks, it becomes stairs. Yes. One of my favorites was, what was his name? You're talking very derivative of Stephen Wright? Is Stephen Wright the guy I'm trying to think of who had the driest sense of humor known to man? Stephen Wright, who coined classics like, if I fill a bathtub full of dry ice, can I have a shower with... If I fill a tub with dry ice, can I have a bath without getting wet? Or, one of my favorites from way back was, I played poker, what was it? I invited the guys over to play poker with tarot guys. 4 died. Like, he was the master of, like, the one-sentence joke, where it's, like, set up middle punchline in the span of a sentence. And he was the driest human being on the planet. He didn't smile, he didn't wink, he didn't crack anything. And the driest delivery known to man is what made him funny. A donut and they gave me a receipt. I just wanted a pastry. You do not need to bring paper and ink into this. Paper and ink, oh my god. Now, hang on. I'm going to... Give me like a quick second. I'm gonna leave this here. I wish I could go to my fucking camp. Give me like 15 minutes or so. Because I need to finish beating up this face and then beat the Axon thing. Now, we're not going to be able to do all of that in time. Jed has given me full permission to do what I'm about to do, which is to go and do the night stuff real quick and then come back and finish this. Because if I do leave it here, it kind of sucks. So I'm going to go do that and I'm going to come back. So give me like, I want to say like 10 to 15 minutes. So I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to put you over to here and put some tunes on. So you're not listening to paused menu music the whole time. Give me like 10 to 15. I'll be back in a little bit, alright? Keep talking about your whatever. I'm gonna go and reiterate to Jed that you like Carlin so she can be all like, no, I hate Carlin, he sucks. And then she's gonna rant about Carlin for 5 minutes while I'm in there doing the last minute stuff. Let's hit random. What are you guys gonna get? You gonna get lucky? Oh, you got lucky. There you go. Alright, I'll be back. Enjoy. All right. Oh. You guys are listening to Ollie Oxenfree. Damn, you guys got slapped with the shithouse all of a sudden. You got trolled in the end. Let me pull this back over, pull that up. Bam. She laughed, by the way. I was talking about the comedy stuff in Carlin, and she's like, oh god, yeah, no. She said, we talked about it, she would rather sit through the Teletubbies. Damage, man. Talk about mental damage. Hide, scram. We're not just discount Statler and Waldorf. Statler and Waldorf are fun, though. Even if you guys were discount Statler and Waldorf, that'd be fucking amazing. People were unironically mad about the Muppets being at the Game Awards and all the shit they were saying. But I swear to you, my childish sensibility when it comes to the Muppets, because I grew up with them, I still laughed. I don't give a fuck. They made jokes about, you know, where are the games? It's only been ads. I've seen one game so far. The Game Awards, they should call it the Advertiser Awards. Oh! And they laugh, and I'm like, yes! Yes, laugh! I love these guys! They're saying what I'm thinking! I love it! Still playing, me and Spoilers gotta run. Yes, run. We're actually doing plot stuff too. I'm not spoiling shit! Stop looking at the stream if you could see what I'm doing. Muppets being there was some of the best parts. Yes! People just don't like them. They're like, ew, why are the Muppets there? It's like, I don't know, man, because Statler and Waldorf are funny. I fucking love them, dude. They actually make it amusing here and there, especially when fucking Jeff is in the middle of talking his overly bureaucratic, bloody advertiser-friendly bullshit about this next game coming up is this and that. I hope you guys look forward to it. And they're over here like, no, my favorite one. And I can't remember. I'd have to go back and find it. But it was when they just flat out just started going boo. It's like, no, I'm not happy. Boo, boo. And they started yelling. Oh, it was so good. Just yell boo. Just scream boo like the old days. Just do it. Let's battle. Discussing quality over ease of finding a bag of dicks. Go for it. Keep discussing your dicks. I'm not here to tell you that you can't talk about the quality of peenie anymore. You can do whatever you want to do.
Flames. On me.
Bam!
Let the ink flow.
Do me in.
Why did I do that and not Lune? Doesn't matter. It's all the same. Card that, man. I think it's funny that even her basic attack, she's not even like swinging her weapon. She just cards him. Which way am I going? This way? Yes. Definitely this way. Yes. Maybe I'm just getting old. You're definitely getting old. We're all getting old. I could go watch one of the classic Muppet movies tomorrow and still have a good time, but not everyone can. Funny upside down guy. Sexpedition 69 over here. Proceeds to John Wick slit his throat with it. Yes. He saw me. He's gonna come and get me. Oh no.
Good stuff.
I'm so glad we're getting more resplendence now.
Expedition 33. What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third.
Best Muppet movie? Damn! That's a question, dude.
Don't forget to climb. French.
Flames.
Let me think. She soloed that. Best Muppet movie. Can I be biased? Damn, there's some good ones, man. I remember Great Muppet Caper, Muppets Take Manhattan. There was the Christmas Carol one with Michael Caine. The Michael Caine one was so fucking good, where Michael Caine was Ebenezer Scrooge, and Little Robin was little Tiny Tim with his little limp. But I'm gonna go Muppet Treasure Island. Muppet movie or Treasure Island? It's gotta be Treasure Island. Tim Curry with the Muppets? Greatest casting decision of my life? Ah! Oh, shiver my timbers, shiver my soul. I remember, like, dude, that was like, that's what got me into fucking piracy, dude. Piracy was sick. I was like, I want to join Long John Silver's group. I want to be with the sheep and the crab, Polly Lobster, and the straight-laced delivery where it's like, I thought pirates had talking parrots as pets. And he's like, talking parrots? And he looks at Gonzo like he's insane. Why the fuck would a pirate have a talking, what? A parrot? Ew. No, it's a lobster. Why would you have a parrot? Ugh. Those buccaneers drowned their sins in rum. The devil himself would have called them scum. All time is Clue. Damn right, man. Tim Curry's a legend. Gotta get you burning, my friend. Does she have 2 turns back to back? How the fuck did this happen? CL! CL! What is happening here? Hang on a minute. What? How? How did you do this?
A storm is coming.
Rock him. Oh, that's only 2 hits out of 5. You got fucked up. On start rush. Does that give her that much speed? I didn't know she got that much speed. That's kind of nutty, dude. That gives her a turn to do whatever she wants before she has to do the other stuff. Where am I by? Okay, we're going this way. Favorite Tim Curry movie says a lot about you. Depends. I've got quite a few. Like, I like Rocky Horror, but Rocky Horror wasn't really my generation, but I do like Rocky Horror. Rocky Horror's up there. Legend. To be honest, Legend is really high up there. I still think Muppet Treasure Island purely because he gets to be more Tim Curry. You know, like, I like Tim Curry when he's bombastic and insane, you know? Like, that's him at his, like, peak for me. But Legend is Tim Curry when, like, he gets to, like, act a little bit and gets to be really cool. It's kind of like saying you know what he's like to me? Tim Curry is like Robin Williams for me. On one hand, I love Aladdin. On the other hand, I love Flubber and Mrs. Doubtfire. And then on the other hand, I sobbed like a baby when I had to watch What Dreams May Come. And Good Will Hunting is up there too. Like, there's so many things that he could do. It was amazing, his range. Tim Curry is kind of like that to me. Like, I can't really pick a favorite because depending on what he's in and what he's doing, it changes. Space. I played that for everyone last week. We watched that when we were wrapping up stream.
Let us stain them.
Damn, dude, you're fucked. Okay, she's not speed blitzing now. I don't know what happened last turn. Well, he's faster. She is speed blitzing. She goes again. Damn, she kicking ass.
Let the ink flow.
Kill him.
Lightning, dance!
What Dreams May Come is a great movie. What a great movie, but my god, I can't watch it again. It killed me the first time. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage. What? Just sucking extra AP? How long does that damage last for? On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. Lightning Dance, but that'd be kind of cool if it could suck extra AP afterwards, but you only have 2 left over, so you get 40% more damage. Not bad, but I wouldn't really go for using it too much. Angry Face. We come out the bottom end. Where? Hang on, let me just go back and make sure I'm not missing a turn off somewhere, because this was the middle, right? So we went up through there. Piracy, Polylobster. We came down here. We went around the side. We come down here, we go right. We go into the cave, we go up on that little ridge up there. You saying comedians make some of the best dramatic actors? A lot of comedians have made some of the best dramatic actors. Even Jim Carrey, Truman Show is like a really top tier movie. I wasn't a fan of some of the other ones, like that, what was it, 33, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, all that kind of stuff. But Jim Carrey, between like Ace Ventura, The Mask, and Truman Show, he's also done a really fucking good job proving that he can do serious roles. But not necessarily that they're the best actors, but I think that people give them a bad rep.
Perfect.
Because I'm not gonna lie. Just because people like Tim Curry and Robin Williams can go between comedy and acting, and Jim Carrey as well, does not mean that Chris Rock can. I'm not going to say Chris Rock is a bad dude or a bad actor or anything like that, but he is not bringing the emotional, dramatic range. He's done stuff like that before. I just don't think of him when I think of those other guys. And to a degree, not really Eddie Murphy either. I was going to say Eddie Murphy to a certain extent, but I don't think so. I still think of him more as comedy as opposed to being flexible. Hang on. Pretty! I like piano. Chris is more funny, serious not so much. Exactly, exactly. Easily Sob is with Adam Sandler and Reign Over Me. Adam, actually, to be fair, Adam Sandler's a cool dude. I know he makes some pretty off movies now, but you go back in the day, you can pluck some incredible winners from Sandler. He did some really good stuff back in the day. These days, it's kind of like a 50-50. It's like, he's just kind of making movies for the fun of it now. Like, he could be retired, and he's like kids, and it doesn't matter to him anymore as much. He's not, like, out to be, like, a big, cool dude. He's kind of like, he's just doing it for a paycheck kind of thing, but not even a paycheck. He doesn't need to. I think he's just having fun with friends like he always has. For the lols. Yeah, it's kind of for the lols. Yeah, it's for the lols. Favorite Eddie movie is Golden Child. Coming to America. True. Atlas and Aneurysm. Really?
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Thank you, Renoir. This would be... He's got an Esquier toy on his bed! Look at, Verso, you didn't tell me you had a little Esquier plush. Look at, I love him. I want one. And he's got a picture of the dev's dog on his bedside. Bro, where is this fuckhead? Well, tell me, why didn't you tell me you had a base doll in the room? I would have come in here sooner. And he's got a little gestural toy on the table. Can't mess with this? No? Fine. His room is next to his sister's room. Makes sense now, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It makes a lot of sense. I'm not gonna rest. It'll respawn all the enemies. When there's a light behind you so that you can see reflection on glass. Man, that's deep. I never thought about that. That's crazy. That's profound and shit. Did you write that yourself? You should get paid for that. That's fucking awesome. Now, why am I getting Atlas and Aneurysm?
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at these armored pricks die.
Flames and rain.
Could you keep on yapping? I'm killing though! The yap is not without progress. We're making progress. Nothing but beating around the bush. What do you mean beating around the bush? I'm progressing. We are literally making progress. Oh, that fake out. That first swing is such a bullshit fake out.
On me.
Really?
Nice.
Die, I guess. Yeah. Get it.
Lightning dance.
Get kicked. 9 hours, only progressed story by 3. That's because we did a lot of side stuff. We've also knocked 6 hours of side shit out of the way that we would otherwise do at some point, no matter when.
Nice.
On applying a burn stack, apply a second. Fuck off. That exists? Wow. Wow. Hang on, Breaking Burn is really cheap. We learned that. Double Burn is 30. No wonder. Where's Breaking Burn? There. Need one. Oh, wait. It's just one. We need Breaking Burn. Breaking Burn on Mael. Breaking Burn Mael. That's insanely potent. If I can get that on Lune, although, what, 30? Nah, I'm not going to get it on Lune. Having it on Mael's enough. Proceeds to not do story, but I am! I'm literally in a story area.
Your turn to shine.
There we go. This is exactly what we were talking about earlier when Rara came in, asking about why there was criticism that the game is too linear. Because there's people out there who just bum rush through the story, they don't experiment, they don't explore, they don't try and have fun with the game. Don't be those guys. Don't be like those guys. Enjoy the game. You don't bum rush, you're just a bum. With 2 holes, it's a callback to the sound alert. If you could progress backwards, you would be. I think I have done backwards progression at some points in games. Committed to the accident speaks. He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of? Yeah, go. I don't know why it's not like the subversion of expectations, and it's just literally, what is my mask? Angie! Well, I guess fire's not going to work too great on that one. The seething Bouchelier? I'm sure the Bouchelier? Bouchelier? The seething douche. Damn, she is fast with this speed boost. I need to take some speed away from her. She has blitzed my whole team. Actually... 3, 4, 5. There you go, buddy. Can do one more. 5, 6. Yeah, cool. We're gonna assume that fire's not gonna work here.
Wait in fear.
Doesn't mean it won't work on you, though.
Flames. Rain.
Thank you.
Good.
Damn, that's some big stun damage on you. And then they all go in order. I need to fix her speed. She's going first when she needs to at least go second.
I need 2 left. We can do 4 shots.
Let us stay.
There we go. Clearum. Gotta dip out. Have a good one, Oaf. Gotta be good, dude. Remnant and Remnant 2. Remnant and Remnant 2. I'm looking forward to those. They'll be fun. Neat. He just flat out exploded. I bet Visage is a little bit pissed now, huh?
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
You say that. I wonder if it's easier or harder now, is the problem. Clearum. Critical hits with skills give AP once per turn. Pretty good. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. 50% crit chance while in offensive stance. Not bad. Cute weapon, but not doing what we want it to do compared to what we could get. Upgrade some addies. Sorry, you there. Bam. 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 And bam. This is gonna fuck up combat. So you've got 897 speed and you're getting a 25% boost whenever a fight starts. You've got Auto Rush. Auto Rush is giving you a bit of speed and a bit of crit. I could just take the Auto Rush off and everything gets fixed. What do I give you instead of Auto Rush? Because Auto Rush is cute, but everyone else needs it for this to work the way I want it to. Like, I need to give everyone else that, and I don't have the points for it. Actually, I might just give you Recovery. Ah, there we go. You can start leveling Recovery for me. There we go. So now you're back to being slow, but very tanky. Remnant 0. I think people told me not to worry about the other games. Just play 1 and 2. And ignore the rest. Fire from the nostrils. Be pretty cool. Expecting a 1 attempt, 3 to 5 round steamroll. That was Renoir. This is an Axon. I'm assuming the Axons are much stronger because, as he said, not even he's been able to beat one. Cool. Sure. I'm serious. This guy's meant to be like one of the big gods of the whole area. One of the big time, big cool, tough guys. Oh, I like your suit. Hello, Fading Man. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war, why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent, I say. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who now? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. You still silent? Okay, cool. You cry about it. Away we go.
Yay!
Faces. Nice music. Oh, hang on. Write this down. Hold on, let me write this down. Almost forgot to write a thing down.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
I had to write down that we've got to go back to Old Lumiere, where the manor was, where we had the fight with Renoir. You reminded me. We didn't go back to the house after the events happened to go see what was there, because there's stuff there we can go back to. He just said, yeah, he just said yes. He said yes to both. Guard is in control. I guess it depends on context. Maybe they're referring to the idea that the face is less of a physical guard and more of like a warden, perhaps. There we go, we can learn Twilight Dance. Huzzah! Searing Bond, Focus Foretell, that. We're not using Plentiful Harvest much, are we? So I guess what? That's our sun boy. These two are our sun boys. You can be our Dark Spender. Technically, you're a Dark Spender, but it's just a heal and it doesn't do much damage. Put that there. We have Twilight Dance. Less of so much an actual, like, physical guard. Like the difference between a bodyguard and a warden, maybe. Or like a jailer. Like, a bodyguard protects harm from coming to something that's being looked after, but a warden is both a guard and a controller who prevents harm from getting out. So maybe it's one of those, he guards the truth with lies, so he deters you from finding out things you're not supposed to know. Like, he is a stopgap to make sure that things don't happen that shouldn't happen. He's a jailer. Maybe. Just a thought. See, combustion would be fucking sick once we get this 40 fire going. Damage increase for each previous hit. See here, Pyrolese, if we do double burn stacks, this hits 3 times, 5 per burn. That's 30 burn in 1 turn. No, like 60 burn or some shit. I don't know. That's wild. 60 burn in 1 turn? May have to look into that. Alright, let's go. Control or protect as well? Pretty much. Hello. Hopefully it's going to be one of those mask swapping kind of things where it's like, oh, he's in sad mode. Sad mode is bad because now we can't hit him with this or do that. Now he's in happy mode. Now he's going to hurt us a lot. He's angry mode. Now we're fucked. It won't be a steamroll, don't worry. We can't end Act 2 here anyway. We've got to fight the other Axon tomorrow. We've got to fight 2 Axons and then go to the Monolith. This is only Axon 1. You look cool, dude. That's a lot of bodies. Don't touch that. Oh no, I forgot he's French. Oh no. Look, the thing on her arm, you can see it. She was about to become Jim Carrey for real. Cool.
I think you pissed him off.
You can't take him serious? Neither. We're changing his outfit. After this. Ooh, we're fast enough. We get to go first. Cool. We have Fire Earth. So if I do another wildfire, we go to Firelight, Fire Earth. We need to do wildfire to make sure we have enough points. Oh. Wait, excuse me. Oh. What we read, it's the mirror. Right, okay. Well, let's see what happens. Instinctually, I want to shoot the mirror, but let's do wildfire and find out. Oh yeah, it's doing stuff. Let's break that mirror. Oh.
On me. Okay. Okay.
Holy shit. I already pressed. Fuck, I pressed too early. I pressed way too early. I thought the other hand was coming. I thought it was like a sweep into a hit with like right, left hand. No, it was all the right hand. Damn it. God, the others are actually too fast now. The turn order is out of whack now. Look at this. Piss. Maybe it's a good thing though. Now CL can actually do stuff. Hang on, let's let CL get some shit going.
Here's your card.
We'll let her do Twilight Dance. Except no, I don't have enough points. Piss. I rely on her to give me points. Points.
From fire.
Fire. Max vanishes. Another mask emerges.
Brace yourself.
The Doubt Mask? Oh my god. Oh my god, the timing.
Let's keep going.
Oh my god.
Feeling better.
Damn! That's really hard, man. We can get there, but that's tough. He barely hurt us though, we're fine. We're not in Twilight yet. We have to do a moon move. We could do Intervention. We could do... Actually, we need to keep all of our foretells, so we should do... Damn the music! We need to do Intervention. Do it to Mayo.
Your turn to shine.
This isn't like his whole health bar, right? He's gonna have another health bar after, yeah? Like, for sure, right?
Flames. Rain.
Overflowing with energy.
83 burn! I'm actually convinced he has another health bar, so I don't want to spend everything here. I kind of just want to, like, hit him with a light attack. He'll burn and die on the next turn. Hang on, dude, just do this. Yeah, okay. There was no win right there. There he is. Are you the real boss? Or he's gonna put on the mask.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Sick.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Nice. And I keep all my stuff. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy I keep all my stuff. Right, we can do big shit here. Let's do big shit. Big shit.
You can't escape. The dance begins. Flames, rain.
Uh-oh. Damn it! Fuck! Damn it! Piss! 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 I'm gonna have to YouTube this boss and see what he does. I wanted to see him do cool shit. He's so cool! Piss! 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Nice.
We did it.
Don't act like you're out of breath.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Cool.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
That's our little chroma heart thing we need.
You okay?
We have to change his outfit, I swear to God.
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Yippee! 50 at the Axons? Yes. We've been doing all the side stuff along the way. We're a little bit ahead of the story when it comes to progress. We've done as much side stuff as we can before going here. We're a little strong.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
we have to change his outfit. Maybe we are the Axon. We are all the Axon. You're the boss. Pick your poison, side stuff before main stuff. It's there. Technically, the side stuff is harder for us as a result. So if you do the main, you get more of a, main stuff easier, into side stuff harder, but we've done the really hard side stuff before the easy main stuff.
You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Alright, favorite child.
I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Alright, immediately, for the love of God. Get it back off. Get it off. That's right, immaculate. That's what we got. Neat. Alright, let's quickly do all the little bits here and there. Didn't find any kids. Let's talk to this guy. What have you got to say? Offers you his services. Weapon upgrades, please and thank you. Lots of resplendent goodies. Technically, the Sadon might need an upgrade here and there. If at least one sun is active, although maybe not straight away. I'm still worried about getting these ones up, so To get to 17. This goes to 19 though, right? Okay, it stays at 4. That's good. 19. There we go. And then get yours to... There we go. Cool beans. The main arsenal is both at level 19. I'm not going to commit to 20 yet, because Grandiose seems like our Titanite shards. Our big demon Titanite, at least. And as much as I'd like to do the Sedona's pretty good. I do like this one, actually. I might keep it. We'll start getting some small upgrades on it. Feels good. Right, this crap. Let's go. Wait, was that what I think it was? I still don't have the other healing tint thing. I've got like 4 or 5 of the Burgeon skins, but I don't know where the other guys are to feed for the skins. I feel like that's what I need to do. Wrapping up, like for real? For real, we just have to go talk to these people a bunch and do all the after kill camp stuff and we're done.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
He's very woo.
What about them?
Alright.
Maybe sometime. Okay.
You have nightmares too. About Rimois.
Yeah. He's, hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
I like how stone cold that I didn't. I didn't dream. Ooh. Through some bizarre metaphysical connection. Kinda, sort of, in a weird way.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
We know. We went into his room and he had that little offside room with a piano that we played on.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Is that 4? Yes. 4 is big deal. Inspires Mael? Yeah. Phoenix Flame? Yeah. It's about damn time. What do you mean there's more stats to upgrade? There. Have your stats. What do we got over here then, eh? Apply 10 burn to all enemies and revive all allies with 50 to 70%. Fucking hell. Everything burns and everything revives. Yeah, big everything. Which would actually be like 40 burn. Depends how you use it though, because that requires 2 to spend, and Virtuous Strike is currently letting us loop back into Virtuous Stance, but I guess we just don't waste it. Just save it until you need Phoenix Flame. Because in theory, if we wait until we're in... No, that puts her in Offensive Stance. Ah. That puts her in Virtuous, that puts her in Offense. I was going to say, if that left her in Virtuous, you could do 40 burn followed by another 40 burn. No, 20... no, 40 burn, 40 burn. Almost. Maybe you do Phoenix Flame into Offense Stance and then you can do Swift Stride afterwards to go back into Virtuous. So do it on your off turn when you're not going to do Rain of Fire. So Rain of Fire 1 turn, 2nd turn, if you've got it, Phoenix Flame into Swift Stride to get the burn stacks continuing to build up. Interesting. Anyway, let's see if the others... I think only Mael was at 3 previously, right? The others are still waiting to hit to 3 and then 4?
You were right.
Fucks off to become antagonistic for a while. Yeah, mid-plot death was instead what happened. She's still got other stuff that has to happen to her, because she's got a lot of locked stuff that isn't unlocked yet. She's the only one that's going to have, like, weird shit happen to her. Dumbledore proud.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
Not 0.
My fellow Night Owl.
Night Owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said.
Have a good one, Orange.
I know there's an important
Gonna
piece
be
of
awesome,
the puzzle
dude.
there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
She is constantly doing so much psychic damage to her social image.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
It is 4! Yes! Yes! Give me the goods! Yes! Tree of Life! Tree! Why does it feel like now that we've changed the build, all of our upgraded abilities are like on track with how we play them? Mael got a fire-based move, she's getting nature-based stuff. I didn't intend for this. Why is it doing it this way? Cleanse all status effects and heal all allies. I mean, the status effect part is very good. For those fights where you get like the inverse thing on you, I would say this is for the status effect, like nullification. Healing is unnecessary because we have Mael for that. She can res and heal. Doesn't matter. On to you.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Bit
of an Yggdrasil, yeah.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
It's because you're also broody. It lets you get attention and look cool and feel cool. It's not about vanity, it's about he looks in the water reflection and goes, God, I'm such a troubled soul. I'm so moody and broody and cool. Ah. It is vanity. It's just a different type of vanity. It's attention seeking.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
It's kind of hard not to notice.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Renoir is old man and Verso's dad.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Finally, someone mentions it. What is on your arm? Talk about what's on the arm. But the scar on the tummy is also cool. I bet it's from Aqua Farm 3.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it!
I knew it.
Yes! Wanker. 4. No! 4, please. Please, you're holding out on me. I want her to get cool card tricks. No. No. Damn it. Alright, time for best conversation.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Yes. Spend time. Find out.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
It's nothing alike. Oh. No. 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 Don't we already have those, though? I swear we have those. Samurai. Right. Right. I don't know, it's something, it makes his face look odd. I think it's the sideburns, like you see more of his head. Something weird about it. Right, Flowers is the same thing. That's why I thought I already had it, because Flowers is the same thing, but with a flower instead. Right. His face looks longer with the hair type. Right, yeah, there's something about it. It doesn't square his face as much. I need to change this back so I can get a proper look at him. I don't know, I still think the monkey face looks better on him. Like, braiding it looks fine, but at the same time... This also frames his face better because he's got a big, long face. Ah. This is why you play with team girls, because you can put them in almost anything and they'll look fine. Let's change Seal's hair. Put her back in pure for a little bit. Let's see. Put her in that and give her an artistic cut. How about that? Let's mix you up a little bit and put you in... How about Gamage? Still like the hair. You... Yeah. Yeah, why not? Nah. Alright. Loading the game right now. Loading the game.
You should enjoy yourself, don't worry. Didn't know Ciel has a swimsuit? Yeah. She gets the same one that Lune gets. For swimsuit too. I don't know if she gets a swimsuit 1 at some point, but she should, realistically. Realistically, she should. The Captain Marvel short? No, I don't like the short on any of them. It makes their faces look weird. I don't know why. Their faces are so, like, defined in a way. Like, it's because their heads are slightly bigger than their bodies for some reason. Like, they've got these really narrow, thin bodies and frames, and these big, like, almost bobbleheady heads, especially him. The two dudes, Gussie and Verso, have really big heads. But when you take away the bounce in the body of their hair, their heads start to look a little bit funny. I don't know why. Especially Gus. Yeah, Gus looks kind of funny when you do that. Journal. How fearsome and incredible the actions are. Ooh. Big head compared to her body. For her, I forgive it a bit more because she's like 15. The others I don't forgive on at all. They shouldn't be big head. Luna's got funny looking teeth when you overlook at it and you over notice it. Verso's got a big head. Ciel's not too bad. She's more or less alright. Malnourished, maybe.
Do you mind if I play here?
Convenient. Yeah.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
He should just drop pianos on people. Ah, there we go. We get the music. I was gonna say, we've got 2 or 3 music pieces now that we haven't heard yet. Sister? Well, we know who his sister is. His sister is Alicia, but there's a weird parallel between Mael and Alicia that we're not sure about yet. What the fuck was that for a second and a half? Did you... Bro, did you see... Dude, I just had a face full of teeth and blood. It was crazy. We're done. Like we're done. We're done. Breast. Cool beans. The only thing left I haven't done is double check that this guy didn't have a thing for us, but after that, I think we're gone.
Yeah.
6 of the 9. Cool, easy. We're all sorted out. Tomorrow, I'll worry about the logistics of the fucking Lumina points because bullshit like this is happening and I don't care, dude. Just make the main 3 strong. Neat. Let me get out of here. Cool. We might have some unique raid perspectives given how much later we're ending than usual. Let me get the vibes on. There we go. There we go. Still live. We had to finish up the boss that we were on. We were in like a boss chamber kind of thing, and we could have ended, but it would have been like blue balling halfway into like finishing a boss, so to speak. So we waited to finish him. And then of course there was like 20 minutes of wrap up at the camp because you got to talk to all the people. Stops me from doing anything. If I was going to jump on later or tomorrow before stream and fix up the builds and put points in places and do all that meaningless stuff, it would risk cutscenes and things happening that we'd miss on stream. Now hang on, we've got some clippies to worry about. What do you think of the... Wait. I wasn't sure. I don't think we didn't do clippies yesterday. What do you think of the woodcock? Hold on. It didn't show up. There we go. What do you think of the woodcock? I personally think the woodcock might be my favorite fowl, period. It has such an amusing dance, the way that it walks. Do you know what I'm talking about with that, by the way? Have you not seen the woodcock? No. I was gonna say, I have to make sure I mute it instantly. Behold! The American woodcock. Look at him go! Look at him go! Just pretend that there's like vibe and music in the back. This is how they move. Like, you can find footage of them. Like, they do that thing where their heads are perfectly gyro balanced and they just kind of press along, dude. They're hilarious. They're like one of the best birds ever. They're so funny. Next.
Attention! Careful now. Attention!
Oh! Why did the ending catch me? I was vibing to the... Dude, I have to go through this soundtrack at some point. It's going to take me like a whole afternoon, but I got to go through the soundtrack and catch all these songs. There are so many good songs. This is just the Chromatic Ballet Trio, and that music is so good.
Attention! Careful now. Attention!
Oh! Oh no. Alright, the beginning of Simp's Wave.
That's better.
Grandma Crossing?
Ready to go.
Sorry.
On guard.
Holy shit. Brother! I get it. You're a part of the itty bitty tiny peeny committee. Holy shit. You hear that, right? Was that from yesterday, by the way? That was not from today. That was the car outside, like in the street outside. Doing burnouts. Sorry. Gee, yeah. He's like not even like he is outside. Outside. Damn. Blizzin'. Give me the blizzy. I got $18,000. Yes, I can go gambling. Woo! I mean, I can go buy stuff with that from the kid. Yay. Buying stuff from miners. It didn't get any better. It really didn't get any better. We are on the Axon. What? You're the boss. Why? That was from like 30 minutes ago. What was I was about to say something. I was definitely about to speak and like follow through with talking about something. I was doing the whole and I was gonna move in. I was gonna like roll it into a sentence, and then the cutscene started, and I must have shut up. Like, you know, the movie. You know when you're in the theater and all the lights dim and get really like dark, and you're like, ooh, 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 it's shut up time. Ooh, the fun is about to happen. Ooh, damn. Now you legit just DM'd the new Rogue that came out. Have you now? Slept, came back, still streaming? Yes, we're just finishing though. We've just rolled over the 10-hour mark. But we did get it done. The good part is, as much as today and yesterday had a lot of backtracky stuff, like going back and breaking all the rocks and whatnot, until we get a new ability with SKA, like the dive, and even then, the dive isn't too bad because there's only like 6 or 7 spots in all the water. If flying becomes available, that's gonna fuck us because there's a lot of spots to fly to. But if diving becomes available, it's fine. The good part about today and yesterday's progress is legit, I think, all of the side stuff, bar the 2 to 3 really big things we can't do, like Sprong or the Dark Coast. They're the only things on the map we haven't done. Like, we can actually bum rush the story a lot tomorrow. Like a bunch. Until we start getting too many new abilities that we can't ignore. Bump up the diff? I don't know. Like, part of it is, the issue is, and I'll explain it now, the issue is turn-based RPGs like this are not supposed to be gruelingly difficult. We're very used to playing difficult Souls games, action games, anything from Neo all the way through to, I don't know, what's its exact, Worldless with its control scheme. We're used to playing games that are by nature trying to be hard. Games like this, we have to remember, are not that from the start. The difficulty kind of comes down to what you make it. So you could play a Final Fantasy game or a Dragon Quest game, and depending on how you build yourself and what side quests you decide to do, you're very quickly going to find that the game becomes super easy. Earlier on, Atlas made a good point. It's like Pokemon. Except Pokemon is probably even easier on that spectrum, so to speak, right? Because most fights come down to rock, paper, scissors. Is it a water type, use electricity, or grass? You know, that kind of a thing, right? And Pokemon infamously falls apart and becomes super easy if you just pick 1 or even 2 or 3 dominant Pokemon and just use those. Your starter and then like 1 or 2 more, and you can get through 90% of the games with just those guys. And they'll always be roughly 5 to 10 levels, maybe more, depending on how little you use the other ones. 10 levels higher than any challenge, and it turns into a one-shot sim where it's like, go! And then you just use whatever spamming ability you can do, and it's just boom, 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 and you just knock them all down really quickly. Until you come to a gym that has like a type disadvantage to you that's really, really bad. Like the grass starter has to deal with fire gym. But that's why you always have like a +1, like you just find a water guy that you can use, and you just dump him in there and stuff like that. But games like this, they're really not going to be super hard. That's why the secret bosses or the world overview bosses like the ruby weapons and emerald weapons, stuff like that, Sprong in this game, things like that are there on purpose to act as both a challenge but also a goal for later on. Which is why I didn't want to sit there and beat Sprong with, you know, a 45-minute fight, even though we probably could if I really wanted to. I don't want to, like, do that. It's bad enough that the story bosses are falling over now, but in that vein, a lot of story bosses in a lot of RPGs kind of fall over if you, like, try and get the most out of them. It's not meant to be super, super hard. So.
May the 4th be with you.
May the 4th. It's over now.
What?
It's officially the 5th.
4 minutes, you bum.
Well, may the 4 minutes be with you. yeah, you like that one. Yeah, you like that one.
Good one.
You like that one.
Hi, Gilda Drake. Can I have 3 Missindol, please, so that I can have them tomorrow?
Well, you were supposed to get them before, so I was going to give you the 5, and you only took your 3.
No, Lee, you're not allowed to say hello to me. You're a bad guy.
A bad guy?
Yep.
He's a bad guy.
He's a baddie.
You're only supposed to get these anyway.
3. Thank you. You led Lee astray?
True.
What was that? Did you not get her in bed? What is she doing out of bed?
Doing the bedtime stuff for you.
Oh.
You'd be going to bed now, though, wouldn't you?
I am, yeah.
You're done. That's why you're up in here. Just finishing stuff on the PC when I was in there doing the late night stuff. It's mostly just like close up the house and all that kind of stuff. Close the front door.
Look how interested Atlas is in whether I'm in bed or not. That's disgusting, Atlas.
Stop trying to pick a fight with Atlas.
Are you picturing me in bed?
Stop picking a fight with Atlas.
I'm not picking a fight. He started it.
You're picking a fight with Atlas.
He started it by talking about me being in bed.
Before hitting the gym, then you're overloaded.
Oh, really? Ew! Ew! You see that?
What, would you rather he didn't think ew?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're also... You can't win. You worry that he's thinking about you asleep in bed, then you also get mad that he says ew, so there's like no middle ground. And if he does have a middle ground, like finding you a word processing thing, it's not enough.
He didn't find shit.
We determined it. He's 800,000 in the hole and needs to dig his way out debt-wise.
No. More than that.
Uh-huh.
You finishing?
Yeah, we're at the end. What would she play? She's gone over this. She'd play Farmville 2 via Facebook. She's not really a game type of person. She doesn't play games recreationally, like, ever. Like, her games of choice were Farmville, World of Warcraft, and Solitaire. When she stopped playing WoW, that was kind of it. She just played a bit of Farmville, Solitaire, and, like that's her version of, like, idle games. You know how some people have, like, what's an example? Like, mobile games? Like Raid Shadow Legends and shit like that. Instead of getting stuck into crap like that, she does like Solitaire and shit like that. The closest thing to a mobile game was Farmville 2 for her. She had a lot of accounts because she basically just grabbed everyone's Facebook account and would log into them and play different farms because of all the freemium shit where it's like, you've run out of energy. You need to wait 12 hours until you restock your energy. And it's like, oh no, that sucks. And so, you know, you can't play the game anymore. And she's like, yes, I can. And she just log into another account. And she'd have like 10 accounts rotating so that she could always have something to do whenever she needed to. But she stopped doing that ages ago. She hasn't touched Farmville in maybe like 8 years plus. Maybe like 6-7 years. Around then. But if she played, she said it would be one of those things, but she probably wouldn't play games anyway. She'd probably be one of those just chatting streamers who sits there and rambles for a couple of hours like me. Me at 16 with Facebook games too, pretty much. It was just something to do on the side, while she either watched movies, did other things. It's the equivalent of phone in hand on the couch in front of TV screen, fucking around on Bejeweled or something, you know, that's what it was for her. Which, to be fair, I'd much rather she was hooked on Farmville than, like, Candy Crush and stuff like that. She'd still be on Candy Crush now, otherwise. She did play it for a little bit, but didn't really like it that much. Like, it didn't grab her as much as Farmville. She likes the tasks. She likes little things to figure out and do. Match 3 is not stimulating enough. But making a cake and selling it for profit and then raising farm animals, that's good. That gets the juices flowing. Anyway, to quickly go back and finish what I was saying, game not meant to be super hard, so don't worry about difficulty. Yes, we are beating up story bosses, but now that we've done all the side stuff, we'll hopefully gradually catch up to the story a little bit, but even if we don't, I'm not that worried about it, because it's no different than what happens in most games. For example, in most, we know for a fact, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, in most turn-based RPGs, you're expected to beat the main story before you're even, like, halfway to max level cap. All of the real challenges and difficulty come after the story, so to speak, when you go after the secret bosses and all the other stuff. You normally finish most of those type of games by level 40, 50 or so, assuming level cap is, like, 99. And I mean, hell, don't get me started on Disgaea, where I just, like, ignore the story for the first, like, 30, 40 hours outside of, like, the first 3, I think, the first 3 chapters, and then you just ignore the story, do item world stuff until you're so over grossly powered that it's like, oh, that's right, there's a story to this game. You just one-shot every enemy that exists until the story's finished just to get to New Game Plus. Finish by 60? Pretty much. Depends how strong you want to be going into the Elite Four. Do some other games between finishing this and starting the next thing. More or less, like, if the difficulty being raised won't change it that much, to be fair. What I'm more curious about is once we break the damage cap, what are we actually hitting for? Because as we're leveling up, we stopped putting points into Might a while ago, but we've got a lot of, like, extra effects. Like, right now, Mael is putting, like, 40 stacks of fire on an enemy. We were doing 9999 last week with some of our biggest hits. We were like, dude, we hit the damage ceiling. And now we're doing it on everything. I'm so curious. As soon as that damage limit gets removed, I want to know how bad it actually is. Are we secretly hitting for, like, 40 and 50,000 damage for some of these hits? I want to know. What if the lightning dance that Lune is doing is actually kicking for like 12 to 15k per kick? That's immediately going to almost double the overall damage threshold. And you know for a fact that during the progression of the story, once chapter 2 is finished and that damage limiter gets removed, is it intentional that the game is meant to get a bump in difficulty as a result of that? Or are we already too strong that the damage cap is redundant and we still keep beating shit up? Go watch the Mask Keeper fight again. Gotta do that. I kind of want to do that too. I won't do it on stream. It'll hold you guys up a little too much. But I am curious what he does. The fact that we saw more of the first phase and we saw none of phase 2 is kind of funny. But I've got to be careful. I want to make sure I only see that and not, like, spoiler shit. Because be careful, Atlas. Or at least I'm going to be careful. If you look it up, you may or may not inadvertently get spoilers or even New Game Plus footage instead of regular game and see shit that you're not supposed to see. So I've got to be really careful about stuff like that. Very careful. People who finished the game at level 26-ish. I'm sure you can't. Like, that's what I was saying earlier on when they were talking about the linearity of the game. Rara was asking about it, saying that some people were talking about the game being too linear, and I was laughing at it, saying, you know, we're kind of over-leveled because we're not exactly grinding. We're not doing the old-school RPG thing of going out into the middle of the meadow and farming on slimes and shit like that, or grinding on... no, slimes, actually. I was going to say, I'm using Dragon Quest as an example. If anyone remembers farming for metal slimes in Dragon Quest games... That was always something really fun to do when you needed a couple of extra levels here and there, but some people could sit out there and farm metal slimes and get like 5 to 10 more levels or so, which would make you like way stronger than where you needed to be right there, but you would do it so that you could get a build started or get certain things going if you needed points for your weapon economy and stuff like that. We're not exactly doing that. We're not farming things, we're just doing stuff, and naturally doing stuff is leading to us getting more XP. If we were farming and grinding, yeah, that's a problem. I probably shouldn't be farming and grinding. But we're not really. It's okay. We even did stuff like that in Elden Ring, though, where we decided to stop ourselves from leveling any higher at, like, what, 200, I think, was the cap we stopped at? 150 in base game, and then I let myself go to 200 before I stopped in the DLC. Because I wanted to feel like I was gaining something, you know? Too linear, and now Gilda is grumpy. It was a weird thing to hear, for sure. I don't think that anyone should describe it as linear, but it's only linear if you choose for it to be. If you just run straight forward and only do the quest stuff and like the main story and you don't explore or look around, then yeah, any game is linear. You just A, B, C, D, do that and don't do anything else. Most RPGs and most games put roadblocks in the way specifically to distract you from that. A bit like using OG Pokemon as an example, Lavender Town, where you had to... Was it Lavender? Yeah, Lavender Town, where you had to get the stupid, the Poker Flute. You had to get the flute from the tower, the ghost tower, in order to, No, you had to get the Sylph Scope to go through there, and you had to get the flute from the chairman who was upstairs, something like that, to move the Snorlaxes. That's not like badge, but they put roadblocks in the way to make you have to do side stuff. Or dealing with Team Rocket all the time, stuff like that. This game hasn't really derailed you on purpose like that, but they are definitely making sure the other stuff is abundantly clear that it exists and you should go do it. She's playing the game like she's been playing Oblivion. She has 25 hours and doesn't know the game has a main story quest yet. How do you not know? You're on it. You start with it. You start with it. Both the same way. Right. Open sandbox games like the Elder Scrolls games, or even Outward and stuff like that, are a bit like that, where the quest is there, but you don't really have any push to do it, and you can just run off and do stuff. At the very least, Expedition begins with you on rails, and you kind of just go forward until it opens up. I think the first opening is like the first quest, where it's like, go through the water place, and you can choose to go straight to the water place, or go to the other cave, or go here and go there. Once you've done the water place, though, it opens up a bit more. How's the new DMC anime? No idea, I haven't watched it. I hear it's bad, but I haven't seen it myself. I normally like to reserve judgment, but I need time to do that, and anytime I get a spare minute, like a tiny spare minute, I try and jump into the Discord and hang out with the guys in there and play some Marvel and just, you know, talk and hang out and try and do what I used to do back in the day when I did more Discord streams, just as a way of like chilling when I'm not in the middle of editing and doing other stuff. So what I should do is, instead of doing that, I spend that time and I watch a couple of episodes of, you know, the DMC anime, and then I pop back in and go, damn, that sucks, or damn, that's not too bad. I'm kind of worried about the Castlevania one. I liked the original one with Trevor. I'm not a big fan of the new one, though. The new one hasn't hit for me. With Richter. The Richter one's, I don't know. It's not quite there for me. It's, nah. It's kind of mid. It's like a 6 out of 10. 7 when it gets good, but yeah, it's not enough. 5 parries in 18 hours? Wait, she's hit 5 parries in 18 hours. Chat, maybe it's not a matter of the game is like too easy. Maybe we're just too good at the game. Have you ever considered that we're just like really fucking good at parrying and making builds, and we're just like good at the game? You know, maybe the game's not too hard. Maybe we're just smart or talented, you know? Sure. Nah. The Pepe face made that so much funnier. Beals. Ooh, brother. Ooh. I'm gifted with the parries. We're sick with it, though. Not everyone brings the same skill set. Exactly what he said. Someone's got to play Pokemon for the first time and not know that ground type moves won't hit flying types. Everyone's got to start somewhere. I've just been doing this for a while, and as soon as I pick up a weapon or I see a skill show up, my little cogs start turning and I go, ooh, I could do this. And I just immediately start making builds that seem to work somehow. Although I am really enjoying Mael doing a big chunk of fire damage right now. I'm curious how that's going to play out, if we keep it or not. Because maybe by the time she gets her damage cap unlocked, we just go into the sword ballet build again and we just do big crit damage. But then again, 40 burn in one turn is kind of fucked. As soon as we find a fire-resistant enemy, we're screwed. Absolutely screwed. Now, is there anything else prior to me leaving you that I need to cover? I think that's about it. We did all the clippies, we did all the other stuff. I'm looking at raid targets. We got a couple of targets. What can we do? No. That's the clip. Just plays every game, and as soon as he gets any item, he has a I'm thinking 500 steps ahead moment. 90% of smooth brain. Quite a few of them don't work. I have little ideas in my head that I want to try, and a lot of them you don't see because I do them in the middle of the week before the next stream. So when I came back on yesterday, and I had the build like reworked to have Lune in it instead, that's after like maybe 2 or 3 attempts at making builds that I thought would be okay based on weapons and pictos that just didn't quite work out the way I wanted them to work, you know? I even tried different Verso ones, but I wasn't really a big fan of what I was building, so I went with the one I got in the end. There's trial and error. We have... Raga is playing Marvel Rivals. Thad is playing... He's playing KOTOR 2. It's his first time playing KOTOR 2 or Lost on Elden Ring. Damn, we actually have some options here. Explore infinite possibilities. Exactly. And I'm gonna explore those possibilities. Let's take a quick little, I was gonna say, I'm gonna stalk each one real quick and see what they're doing.
You hide from my little Gatling, my 2 damage. 2.
He is Rocket Gaming right now. Put the beacon down. Put it in that door. Put it in that door. Throw it in there. Put the beacon down. Press your E. You've got E, you're not pressing. Press E. Press E. You could res her right now. Press E. Quick, do it before he breaks her. Press E. Press E. Raga, press E. Press E. Raga, please press E. Press E. God damn it, Raga, press E. Put it down. Put the res make it down. Put it down. Put it down.
And that's why, okay.
Damn it! Match cancelled. They left? Who left? Fuck. Thad is playing KOTOR 2 for the first time. Holy shit. It's Knights of the Old Republic. He's wearing a Sith outfit. He's doing it for May 4th.
There you go. That's does make everything better.
Rocket player's not beating the allegations. No.
Joking aside, I've had bad disassociating.
I play Rocket as one of my 2 healers. Technically 3. I'm kind of 4, actually 5, actually. I kind of play every healer but Jeff. Let's be real, low key.
Mel, how's it going?
He's in the middle of doing some SWTOR 2. Chat. I have never played. Sorry, KOTOR. I have never played KOTOR 1 or 2. I played the SWTOR MMO for a little bit. I got to max level when max level was 50. But outside of that, I never played these games. I know they're considered timeless gems. They're considered some of the best games made, especially Star Wars based. But I was never a big Star Wars fan. That's Jed's thing. I was never like a really big diehard, I fucking love lightsabers and the Force. So I never really got into these. They just didn't appeal to me. Meanwhile, Lost is invading with his little Danny DeVito jar in the corner. What's he doing?
Hey, gank maxing.
Invade. Invade. Go. I want to quickly see who he fights. You've seen what the deal is. I want votes. I want votes of confidence. You've got Raga doing Marvel. Hang on, is he back in a Marvel match yet? Play. Wait, did Avery just raid? Oh no, he shouted him out. Wait. He shouted out Avery. We just called the shout out for Avery over here. doing some Power World shenanigans. Okay, he's doing some rocket. Wait. What's happening over here? We're having like ADHD Twitch restream watching moments.
Thank you. That's 87 months. That is almost a year, Granny. Thank you so much.
Watch out! 87 months? My audience could never. That's fucked. Look at this in the chat. 87 months?
All right.
That's a real one. Granny Duck? One day that's gonna say Atlas. I know it. You know it. It's gonna say Orpheus.
Whoa.
87
Harry,
months?
I saw that one coming a
It's
mile
fucked up.
away.
Damn! The twin moons? The pot? Got him? Do it again? He's doing potmancy. He's actually doing potmancy. Oh, I love it. Lost is such a funny guy. He's doing potmancy. Look at his build. He's such a weirdo. He's such a weirdo.
The guy behind the wall here. They did not.
He's gonna throw the pot again. He's gonna throw the pot again. You know he is. He's gonna throw that pot. Damn! He's happy with himself. Do it again. Damn! Stop getting hit by it! Dude, some of these players aren't human beings. Come on, man! It's right there! Fuck! Do you have... dude, he doesn't have eyes. He doesn't... The helmet's too far over his face. He can't see. He has no eyes. He's gonna walk into it. He's gonna walk into it. He's gonna... Oh. He aimed for the guy in the back. He's being smart. Is that Milady? He's using Milady! I'm so happy!
I'm gonna run all the way over here now.
He's playing with my weapon. We loved Milady. Oh! The parry!
We got him again!
The parry!
Nice.
You gotta get the fuck out.
Stabby!
The roll catch! No! That fucking sucked. Dude, lemmings. Absolute lemmings. They were walking into shit. Come on. It was 3v1. He might have a combined IQ and penis size of like 92 inches.
I just made a smoothie. Can I have some?
But they were working with half a bag. Half a bag right there. Raid lost. I'm gonna have to raid lost. All right, well raid lost.
Just going through the game. I don't
give sympathy. Give sympathy.
To defeat. Really much better damage. I know.
Lost my sanity 4-7.
I have to make them.
What the fuck is going on?
I have to make them, waifu. I have to spend like 20 minutes just putting them in the fucking thing.
Making his pots. If you're not joining the raid and you're heading out, that's chill, that's awesome. I will see you all again tomorrow. In the meantime, if anything, go check out Lost My Sanity. He's awesome. He's one of the OG Soulsborne players who does funny Soulsborne stuff along with other stuff. Very cool dude, very funny guy. Does weird shit on his streams all the time when it comes to playing Souls games and all that kind of stuff. He's very good at what he does. I will see all of you guys tomorrow for hopefully not a 10-hour stream, but I can't make any promises. We are going to get the second Axon beat. We're going to go to the Monolith. We're going to beat the Monolith because I know now that if we beat the second chapter, we break our damage cap. So the goal tomorrow is break the damage cap immediately and then spend 5 hours rebuilding our entire team and testing shit and killing Sprong. I want to go kill Sprong when my damage cap is off so I can really see the big numbers. In any case, have fun with Lost. He's throwing pots at people and he's using Milady. This is a man after my own heart. These are all good things, alright? A Potmancy raid message. You can type Potmancy raid if you wanted. You could type whatever you want. You can type, I hear Lost is packing, 20 inches of the finest meats. And he will still appreciate that, alright? I have, 10 seconds left? Raid's about to kick me out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Be awesome. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for all the love and support. I love you guys. Awesome. Big penises. Hang out. Yep. See you later.